Brooklyn strong, can't stop, won't stop from the Brooklyn block. B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N, 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 B-R-O-O-K, we well. Ah, okay, we well. Ah, okay, we well. Ah, okay, we well. B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N.
That hit. Cam Thomas.
Just give me the ball, I'm fitting the score next. My J is all net, me and Jay just all next. Getting back on defense, hit him with strong flex. I'm official like a ref, trying not to get attacked. And we go hard on Brooklyn, that's a promise. Watch me like a Cam, cause it's my time. Make sure watch me like a Cam, cause it's my time. Switch, they can't guard me, especially side the Barclays. Spin tween crosses, I can score with both hands. Midi flawless, and I get to paint like an artist. I'm a boss smith, so you should respect my handle. I see the big picture with the Nets like a mantle. In the future, I see us as champs too. And when we do, I'ma do a Brooklyn dance move. To stir that whole Millie rock like a fan do. That's a bet like my parlay on FanDuel.
B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N, B-R-O-O.
Yo, it's Big Fan Breezy. And yeah, let me get straight to it, man. Nets fans is the best fans. Jalen Wilson should start. Trade DFS and Cam Johnson. What are we talking about? Make it happen, Captain. Sean Marks, I see you at the G League. I see you sitting there. You got to be impressed with Jalen Wilson. Why wouldn't you be impressed with Jalen Wilson? Jalen Wilson is a straight hooper. All he doing is getting game winners. You know what I'm saying? Shout to work. You seen the summer league game? The Kitchen Sink podcast.
Where he hitting these game winners, man. When it matters the most, man. This dude growing up.
And no, that last game winner was a tough shot. Like he was in the weight gym for him to put that up and get it in.
Yeah. I just watched the finish of that game, man. Like that dude is showing me something. Like I thought like last year, like, all right, yeah, I see like promise and potential in him, but I didn't see this much promise and potential that he's showing early on in summer league, man. So if he can turn that corner and hit that next gear, man, him and Cam Thomas together, nice backcourt, man. But only then we need a point guard.
Yeah, but not to deviate off of Jalen Wilson. I kind of want to stick to talking about him for a second because I think that Sean Marks was at the summer league games to see how good Jalen Wilson really is, and from what he's seen, he can trade. He could say successfully, I can trade DFS and CJ and still get where I'm trying to go. Now, I don't know if we got any of these backup small forwards. Maybe give Keon Johnson a roster spot, but just slowing it down. Yeah, Jalen Wilson should start. It's an eyesore for somebody to start over Jalen Wilson at this point for me, bro.
I don't know. I mean, I think I don't want to definitely say he definitely got to start because I could still see him thriving in that 6-man role too. You know what I'm saying? Like you think about it, it's a lot of young dudes who kind of built their confidence in that 6-man role because if you think about it, like when you're in the starting lineup, you playing against every team's best all the time. And that sometimes could be a little bit difficult for a younger player to really gain their confidence. But like if you bring them, starting the season, you bring him off the bench as the 6th man, I think now he builds more confidence. And, with any athlete, and not just athlete, like anything in life, like the more confidence you got, the better you do at what you're doing.
Facts. I agree. I agree with some of that, him being a 6th man to be strong. So let me ask you this. And then we're going to get to what you said about the point guard. 2 things. 1, Jalen Wilson, could he produce the same way Lonnie Walker? 2, point guard. I heard that the Bleacher Report said Dylan Harper is projected to be number 2 and drafted by the Brooklyn Nets. How you feel about that?
I mean, that's a whole nother year out right there. We need a point guard for this year. I mean, we got Schroeder, we got Ben Simmons for probably 20 games maybe. But I think we still need something else at that position because I think Schroeder showed us what he's going to be. If we could get like another Schroeder, That wouldn't be bad. Like another kind of dude that plays similar to him or can give the same effect. I think that would be pretty solid because like right now, looking at the roster, you got Schroeder, and then other than that, it's probably a bunch of dudes that's not really point guards that we gonna have to play as point guards, and that's not gonna be good for the whole team, especially not a young team. We need a floor general.
Nah, that's fair to say. Cam Thomas, he talking about, to move into the one. He talking about having a ball in his hand a lot more. I think he want to be a combo guard. Everybody got knocks on him being a small two guard. So him being a combo guard, just moving him at the one, but having the ability to catch and shoot like a two guard. He was 10th in the league as a guard, number 10 for percentile, a catch and shoot. So he did, add that to his bag in his last season. So I think he could be a combo guard move to the one. I mean, to the point, it would be Schroeder and Cam Thomas. Like Cam Thomas would start over Schroeder. But two guard, I don't like Jalen Wilson at the two for real. I ain't gonna hold you. I really like him at the three. He's about
What is he?
6'8", 6'9".
Oh, see, I thought he was smaller than that. I don't know why I thought he was like 6'5".
Yeah, no. He like 6'8", bro.
All right, so
So
yeah, he could play the three if he about that. That's perfect size for the three.
hold on. Shout out to Delorissa Muthery. She said good win, but Keon Johnson, ball hogging ass, needs to chill out with that selfish shit he's been doing. And I heard the announcers say that as well. They said, he doing too much. He'll be a better player if he know how to work with his teammate or use his teammates. So, he did get some of that critique from the color commentators too. I like Keon Johnson. I think he for what we trying to do next season, I think he could get a roster spot. Would you give KJ a roster spot, P? Hey,
I
after
mean,
you answer that question, just give us a quick commercial about your podcast, please.
oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I think he still got work. Like I wouldn't, unless we desperate, I wouldn't start the season with him on the main roster. Like I think he still need to learn how to be a better all around player, a better teammate, and like the G League is the place for that for sure. Like so, we got a good G League team. Like every year, we competitive in the G League, which means our developmental coaches are doing something really good. So I don't think a little bit more time would not be I don't think it would be a bad thing for him. And
Yeah, nah, I hear you.
yeah, but so I mean, we can see how the roster going to shake up. We still going to probably sign a couple of vets here and there over the next, 2 months or whatever before the season starts. So I think based on like those vets with what, with the young players, what we got, then we could really see if, players like him can really get that call up and stay on the main roster. Cause that's the thing. Like, I think the worst thing for even in baseball, like in basketball, the G League, baseball, the minor leagues, I think the worst thing to do is like call a dude up too early when he's not ready and then send him back down. Cause just like I was saying earlier about confidence being key, like that kind of kills their confidence. Like right now, it's a dude in baseball, Jackson Holiday. He's like the number one overall pick last year in a draft, son of Matt Holiday, like big time baseball player back in like the late 90s, early 2000s. And the Orioles, they were like drinking the Kool-Aid, like, yo, he's ready. And this kid is like 18, 19 years old or something like that. And they called him up too early in the beginning of the season, and he was dog shit. Like, I mean, just bad. But what you expect, here's a 19-year-old kid trying to hit 102-mile-an-hour fastballs from grown men. So, like, they sent him back down to the minor leagues, and
Hold on.
now,
I don't watch baseball. Are you exaggerating when you say 200 miles per hour? That's pretty fast,
no, I
P.
said like 102 miles an hour, not 200,
Oh, all right.
102.
All
But
right.
but now that he's back in the minors, like he's playing like shit in the minors now. Where before he was killing it in the minors, so his confidence is shot. So I think that's always a slippery slope to me personally, calling up a dude too early when he's not ready. Like you got to let that dude really flourish in that whatever minor league system it is, and then bring him up when he's ready. Like, and some people is ready quicker than others. It's no
Yeah,
right or wrong answer with that. You just got to
yeah,
have that. This is where the scouts. This is where it's big on the scouts and the development team to identify that stuff.
yeah. But now to your point, the Long Island Nets been good when sending players up from the G League to the pros. They've been very good with that. Specifically, the Long Island Nets to the Nets. I think Jalen Wilson is ready. You make a good. I like what you said about him coming off the bench playing like a Lonnie Walker role, but
Yeah.
I'm impressed, man. I would. I think that's close. Like, I think that's close. Chat, help us out. Should Jalen Wilson be a six man for the Brooklyn Nets, and we, you know what I mean, try to find a starter, or I'm saying that we should start Jalen Wilson and trade DFS and CJ. But I wouldn't be mad if he came off the bench to do what Lonnie Walker was doing last season. He's tough. But I want him next to Cam Thomas in the starting lineup. So I don't know, man. Let's ask PT, man. We on the fence, man. You got Wilson starting, or you got him being a six man like a Lonnie Walker role? Talk to us, PT.
He's a starter. He's a starter next year. He's a good player. Don't get me wrong. I think I heard somebody on the panel say that he's basically Royce O'Neal. Yeah, he's something like that. Maybe better, but
They said Royce O'Neal, between Royce O'Neal and Josh Hart. I like that.
I was trying to see that. Yeah.
That's exactly what he is. And he's 6'6". He's a little undersized, but he's gritty.
Oh, I oversold it. I said he's 6'8". He's 6'6".
Yeah, he's 6'6".
All right.
6'6".
All right, so hold on. You like him at the two guard, or you like him at the two guard or the small forwards? Him being 6'6".
He can't play the two. If you put him at the two, he'll get exposed. You got to put him at the three and let him just freelance. Same thing as Josh Hart. You know what I mean? You let him play in a place where he can succeed. The fours are too big. Even guards and shooting guards. Most shooting guards he should be all right, but that might be too much, too fast for him. But regardless, he's a good player. He's a good piece. He's a part of what we're doing going forward. And I think he starts this year. And if everything goes right with the draft next year, he'll be a place warmer for one of these wings that we hoping that we get, whether it be Cooper or Ace or whomever. You know what I mean? He's not a superstar. He's a well-developed, played 4 years in college, was an NCAA champion. His division's player of the year. You know what I'm saying? This is not a losing player. This is a player that you get, you make him a part of your program, and you go with God from there.
But respectfully, you got him starting next season.
Oh, hell's yeah. He's starting next season.
So I got a question for both of y'all real quick. So
all right. Hold on, let me say this real quick, P. Maria Signal in the chat, she got Jalen Wilson. She said he should start too. Iceman, I sent you the link. Go ahead, P. We listening. And don't forget the commercial.
So my question to y'all is, so when you asking Breeze, like, should he start next season? I'm not saying there's no point in time during the season that he shouldn't start, but I don't think game one, I don't think that's a good idea. I think you bring him along, and maybe game 15, game 20, game 25, somewhere around there, now he's inserted into the starting lineup, because you allowing him to play against those lesser players to begin in the season to build that confidence.
No, I hear that, but what's your question though? We listening.
So what I'm saying is, are y'all saying he should start day one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he should start day. I mean, there's nothing to lose. Really, you're just trying to.
Right.
There's only 4 players on the team that's gonna be with them going forward. That's Cam Thomas. That's Noah Clowney. That's Claxton. And who am I missing?
Watford, because they just re-signed Watford.
Yeah, Trendon Watford.
He got a 1-year contract. He may be past this year, but I'm not sure. It depends on how he plays.
Yeah,
You
I
know
think
what I'm
he got.
saying?
I think he got like a 1-1, like with an option if he do good or
Right,
something like that.
right, and it's a low number too. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, cap
This
friendly.
means he got to prove that he's a part of this going forward. But yeah, Jalen Wilson, Cam Thomas, Noah Clowney, Claxton. That's the four. They all need to like gain more chemistry with each other, know how to play with each other. That way, when the young guys come in next year, it'll they could just slot right in. You know what I mean? Let these guys get familiar. Let them get some continuity, and then that'll make it easier for the young players to come in. Because I don't think anybody's gonna lose any sleep over losses,
No.
over anything like that. It's just you gotta just let them run out there and just take the leash off of them, and
Yeah. Yo, hold on, PT. So add to what you're saying. I'm just with the chat. Conqueror says CT, DFS, CJ, Clown, and Clax. I gotta say no. I think J Will is a better small forward than CJ for my opinion, and DFS. He might just for what you get contract wise. I would let go to his contracts, man, and put J Will there, especially if we're trying to make moves for the next season. So I can't agree with you on that, Conqueror. That lineup is trash. I would never put DFS or CJ at the two. So I'm with you on a Clown, Clax, and CT in the starting lineup, but I would never put DFS and CJ and J Will next season over. I mean DFS and CJ over J Will for starting next season. I can't
Nah,
do
they
that.
gotta trade those guys.
Nah,
They
those dudes
got
is definitely getting traded.
they gotta
Yeah, they
go
in the way
before.
right now.
But it's not happening. And this kind of to my point again with starting the season off, like they not gonna trade them dudes like now or in training camp or nothing like that. If Sean Marks got any brains, what he's gonna do is wait until it gets closer to the trade deadline and really see who needs those dudes, because then they're gonna pay a higher price for them. Like if you get DFS off now, maybe you get a first rounder for him. But if you turn around and trade him closer to the trade deadline to a team like maybe Minnesota feel that that missing piece that they need, or Denver or something like that, then maybe
Yeah.
you get 2 first rounds, or maybe you getting a first and a second, or maybe you getting a first and another player back or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
like they would be
yeah.
crazy to trade him now.
Nah, I hear you. You playing? Yeah,
Can
they don't
I
want to
count
throw his
that?
hand early. That's poker. That's a poker move right there.
Can I counter that? Not that I disagree with the thinking. The thing is, you open it up yourself for them looking bad, losing value, getting injured. All of those things, ruins the whole program. I would err on the side of caution and get rid of them now.
No,
I
I
know
hear you. I hear you on that. But
he's trying.
the team's not gonna pull the trigger. That's, you see what I'm saying?
No,
Like
they
nobody's a
not.
contender really right now, so nobody knows that they need that 3 and D dude yet. Like if you think about it, them type of the mid-level dude, like the big dudes, the stars, superstars, those is the ones that get moved in the summer. It's the mid-level dudes, those is the ones that get moved all-star break. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. No,
Yeah,
I
no,
agree with that.
I agree with that. I still don't think that even that's the business of basketball. But just being a fan of it, I would go with Jalen Wilson over both of them. Hold on, we're gonna go around the panel. We got Jay, we got Iceman. Iceman was here first, so we're gonna go to Iceman. Question of the night is: should Jalen Wilson start next season? Talk to us, Iceman. How you feel?
Oh man. He's good enough to start. I don't think he will start, you know what I'm saying, because the vets. But he's good enough to start. You know what I mean? He showed that his shot is consistent. I mean, he still got to work on his driving and stuff like that. But as far as being on the wing, he has the shot down. His three has become consistent. You know what I mean? It's just his defense is fine. His hustle is fine. His rebounding is fine. He out rebounded like the whole team. So, you know what I mean? Like, he's fine on those things. He just got a little stuff to work on, but he definitely could start. You know what I'm saying? But he probably won't.
Yeah. Shout out to Iceman. Nah, that's what's up, man. We also got This is Jay and Jay from BK. I'll be honest, I forgot which one came first. You know what I'm saying? But I know both. Oh, I don't know if Jay from BK is high on Jalen Wilson. I know Jay is. Me and Jay always, you know what I'm saying, kicking in on the panel. Jay from BK, talk to us, and then we're gonna go to This Is JTV. Jay from BK, how you like Jalen Wilson? You think I'm exaggerating? Do you think he should start next season? How you feel?
I thought he should have started at the end of the season that just passed. I
That's so.
like I've been a fan of his. I've told him that to his face. Would have went to his basketball camp last summer, but it was on my wife's birthday. So I've been a fan of his.
Smart man.
I'm not a new fan of his, but he's older. So I think y'all are wilding a little bit because he should be doing this. He playing against kids, man. Jalen Wilson literally turns 20. He turns 24 in a couple months. He's playing against kids.
Okay.
He's supposed to do this,
So okay,
right?
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this though, Jay from BK. If he's supposed to do this and he start next season, what kind of numbers you think he put up?
I don't think he's going to start. That's where I would disagree with y'all. And let me say, I put in the chat too. And my son is playing. Y'all know the shooting game. He playing one of these shooting games in the back with his
COD,
friends. Nah,
yeah,
two. What you playing?
Rainbow joint.
He playing something. I don't even know. But
Fortnite.
no, yeah, that's what he playing. He's playing Fortnite. Yeah,
Fortnite.
he's playing
Yeah.
Fortnite. But no, I don't think he's going to start because who's on the team now, and that's something I wanted to disagree with. What Eve said, I put it in the chat earlier when he was talking about who's going to be the core. I think DW going to be part of the core also. Derek Whitehead. Like he's a guy who a lot of Nets fans just seem to forget, and I don't think it benefits him to start the season out in the G League. If we tanking, let him get his
What?
feet wet against pros. Let him get his feet wet against pros. I mean, who's the backup shooting guard?
I mean, it could be him, I guess. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
I just
because
don't want to
no,
prioritize Tariq Whitehead over Jalen Wilson. I think Jalen Wilson is a better
they play
player
two
than Tariq
different.
Whitehead.
They play two different positions.
So you got him at. So you got Jalen Wilson at the small too.
I have him. No, the way they've played him is as a 3-4. That's the way
Right.
they've played him,
Yeah, I got him a small forward.
they've played Reek as a 2.
Yeah.
And one thing you were talking about at the beginning of the stream is who was going to be the backup shooting guard. They've been using Keon Johnson as a point guard in summer league. It's like right
Yeah,
now
that's
we
what I'm
don't have
saying. How we feel about that? Because P was saying that we need to find somebody, and he's somebody. You know what I mean? That can start. I mean, for the
I
direction and
think they should give.
trajectory where he's
I don't
going.
think Keon. No, Keon should not accept anything but a regular contract. He should not accept a two-way from them. He's proven enough, man. And we a tanking team. Why would you accept a two-way contract on a tanking team? Go to a team that you can actually jump into their rotation, and they're playoff teams who might let him, depending on how he plays, man. And I'm gonna tell you a team who I think would have done that today before this man got traded and said he gonna sign with them. I think the Nuggets would have given him a shot, man. And I
Okay,
think he could have made the Nuggets rotation. But going back to Jalen Wilson, I think Jalen Wilson should be given an opportunity to start later on in the season. I just don't see them giving him that opportunity at the beginning of the season, as long as CJ is on the team, as long as Dodo is on the team. And I don't know who was talking, but I have to strongly disagree with the person who said it and anybody else who feels that too. Calm down. And I have to strongly disagree with anybody who's saying, nah, wait closer to the trade deadline because the offers are going to get better. That's what y'all was saying last year. Did the offers get better for Spencer Dinwiddie? They did not. Did the offers get better for Royce O'Neal? They did not. All of this waiting is what the Nets general manager does. And then he gets a horrible deal. And it's Groundhog Day. Y'all act like you ain't seen this movie before. You have seen this movie before. The Nets general manager is slow on the trigger with all trades, literally all trades. He waited, only focused on one team, traded Kyrie to Dallas when he could have had better deals. He waited only, and Josiah gets credit for doing a little bit of maneuvering in the deal, but they focused specifically on, because they agreed with KD that they would only trade him to Phoenix, they could have had better deals from other teams. Instead of waiting, be proactive and get these guys up out here now. If you go on youth movement and these guys are going to be about that business of hustling and what Cam was talking about in that interview he did yesterday or the
Talk
other
about it.
day, then
Oh, yeah.
go with the youth movement. Don't give me that wait till the trade deadline because the offers are going to be better. Denver's not going to give a better offer because Denver is a team who is set in what they want to do. And they got their business right now. And they go with who they got right now. All of these, let's wait till the deadline. The team's going to pony up. No, they're not. Teams will show you they're not ponying up. Not for what we got. And the next general manager has shown you he ain't about that life. Last season, he waited three months too late to trade Spencer Dinwiddie after they promised him that they would trade him. And then they waited until the trade deadline. You can like Schroeder if you want. I'm not disagreeing that he did all right for us, but we could have better deals than that Schroeder deal at the end. And that Royce O'Neal deal, trading him to a team who owes us draft picks, I think that was idiotic.
Yeah, they cut him and they picked him up. I don't remember that. They let him something like that. But they ain't like directly trade him. But it just seemed real coincidental though. I ain't gonna lie to you. But hold on, let's let Kitchen Sink Podcast rebuttal some of that if you want to. And then we're gonna go to This Is Jay TV. Kitchen Sink, you wanna rebuttal some of that? Or are you good?
Yeah, I mean, basically, I feel what you're saying about he makes a lot of decisions later than he should. But like I said, and I'm going to stand on this, and you can look at league history. Superstars and stars get traded in the summer. Role players and fit-in pieces on contenders get traded in February. And that's just it.
All right, that's what's up. All right, so that's that. We're gonna move on. We're gonna go to This Is Jay TV. Talk to us, Jay. How you like Jalen Wilson tonight, man? How you feel about us saying that he should start next season? You think we jump in there? I mean, should slow down, or because we ain't trying to crash the whip. You know what I mean?
Hold
So
up,
how
we
you
played
feel?
tonight?
Yeah, we beat Orlando. We 3-1 in the summer league. I think we qualified to go for more games. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't even see the game tonight. I saw he was cooking last game versus the Knicks though. But
He had 33 tonight and a game winner.
okay. He had 27 the other night. And he had 33 tonight. Yeah, out there
Yeah,
cooking.
he hit the Knicks with a dagger, bro. Like he hit him with a 3 the other night. It was like 86-89, or it was a 6-point lead after that, or something like that. And then tonight it was a beautiful play, to be honest with you. They ran like a dribble handoff screen, pick and roll, something. And Jalen Wilson got the ball from the top of the key. He came downhill. He got to his right side. He put it up. A strong move to the paint too. Strong move to the basket. Put it up. No foul. Ref didn't call foul. He didn't win this game from the free throw line. That was a field goal. He is a basket off of the backboard. It was pretty, man. It was
What
pretty.
they won by 2 or by 1 or some shit?
By 2. It
Wait.
went to overtime.
What happened? I
Hold
missed
on.
that.
It went to overtime, and you know what I mean. You got to get 102 points to win a game, and it was 100 tied up. You know what I'm saying? The Brooklyn Nets had 100, and Orlando had 97. And then Orlando hit a 3 to tie it at 100, and it was our ball. You know what I'm saying? Steve Hessel called the timeout. They drew up a play for Jalen Wilson. Game winner. You know what I'm saying? Game winner.
On a dribble drive.
Word.
That's
Dribble
what's
drive
up.
to the
That's
So
what's
so
up.
he didn't settle for no jump shot, none of that bullshit. He just went straight to the basket.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got right there.
He didn't look up for no rep call and none of that. It was
That's what I
beautiful.
like
But
to hear, man.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
what I want to see. Just him
and I knew
playing
Jalen
more
Wilson was
confident.
capable, and I knew Jalen Wilson was capable of that type of action, bro. Like when I first started seeing him, like because last year he was driving to the basket with reckless abandon right from the jump. You know, and I think he's still capable of that. But the way that we kind of use him in the regular season is mostly for scrappiness, and going
nah,
at
that's his
keep a lot
game,
of
bro.
plays alive.
That's his game. Hold on, we're gonna go to Jay before we get to Leaf. But that's his game, man. He gritty. You know what I
Yeah, he
mean? He
very
got
gritty.
Brooklyn grit.
He
Facts.
definitely got a good amount of grit to him, man, for sure.
Hold on. I'm about to scroll it across the bottom, but so y'all ain't really got to shout your channel out. I'm gonna just scroll all of them across the bottom. Shout to all y'all. But Jay, besides that, Cam said he want to compete next season. He like, yeah, I heard we fit in the tank, but we fit in to compete. You know what I mean? How you feel about what he said, Jay?
Man, that's what I'm talking about, man. Fuck all that. Like, yo, I feel like having the draft picks is great. Know what I mean, it should be a fallback plan if we fuck up. We have our draft capital to stand on. But I shouldn't. I don't like niggas rooting for niggas to lose. No, I don't like the whole rooting to lose. You know what I mean? You fucking go out there and you play to fucking win. And if you don't win, then that's when we fall back on that. But if our young team just so happens to do great, then what we need them other niggas for? You know what I mean? But
I ain't had none of this energy when we got them twin niggas, bro.
Huh?
I ain't had none of this energy from you when we got them twin niggas.
Because them niggas is ass. And I knew that from Summer League. I mean from Fever.
Nah. I go back a little bit further. You knew it before. You knew it when we got them niggas in the trade and that 26 per game. You wasn't even phased by that. So you kept the same energy the whole time against the Twins, bro. Now when we go back and go get our picks and sell a farm, now you don't want a number one pick that with the same shit we've been asking for over a year now.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Hold on.
When we
go ahead, guys. I just wanted one mic just so y'all could both hear each other.
When we traded for them twins, we traded them for KD, and them niggas just wasn't worth KD, and I knew that. Then once I actually got a chance to look at them, in FIBA wasn't looking good. They was out there getting cooked. Like a lot of people want to say, "Oh, Mikal Bridges did great in Summer League." We didn't even get a medal. Like I knew them dudes, all four of them dudes from New York out there was getting cooked. On top of that, I don't know, bro. They just didn't have it. But the young guys that we got now, we already been building around them. Like they've been playing together for a while. They got a little bit of continuity. And if they happen to just come together and click, I think that's what we've been waiting for. And if you bring new draft picks into it, that could fuck up some of the throw a monkey wrench in the plans if it's going good. But like I said, if we do bad with the young talent, I'm not that mad at them because we're not expecting much from them. It's all about expectation.
Yeah, hold on. We gonna
go. Hold on. Let me get this straight.
It's on you, Leaf. It's on you, Leaf. Go ahead.
So wait, let me get this straight. You talked about the picks that we had. You obviously CT, obviously Claxton, obviously Dayron. They've been here for a minute. Just to speak on them. Clowney only been here for a year. What Jalen Wilson only been here. You spoke on the picks that we had already. So I'm guessing you going towards that stretch when we was in the mix of trading Katie and Kyrie and them niggas. We started to see more and more of them niggas on the court together in them games. I'm guessing you going off of that because that's really like the sample size that they had before the trade had happened and the Twins came over here and just, all right, yo, we giving these niggas starting spots, We had coached all that. So basically what you telling me is just off the strength that these niggas is still young, even if they do fail, you cool with it, bro. Like based off of like all the so-called quote unquote continuity that we had that they didn't have together, bro. Like so you can still continue, you still contingent and cool with these niggas even fucking up, bro. Even though like none of these niggas ain't all NBA players, none of these niggas ain't all stars, none of these niggas is going up the radar other than Cam Thomas. Claxton is the only person that's closer to an all NBA team out of all of these niggas. And you mean to tell me, bro, after all the shit that we done talked about with picks and building our own and shit, bro, like every time I come up in, it's like y'all don't give a fuck that we got our picks back.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is to you, Lee, specifically. Is that I'm not. You wanna lay down. I'm not trying to lay down. I'm trying to go out there and compete, and then whatever happens, happens. And my point of that is, I just seen LM. He sent me a link saying that this could be a draft with 7 All-Stars in it. Like it ain't just one. Hold on, it's not. This not supposed to be a draft where it's 1, 2, 3, and everything else is crash and burn. It ain't that. They talking like these top 7 picks are like that. They keep mentioning VJ Edgecombe, and I'm saying that to say that we didn't see them play to say whether or not they gonna have an illustrious career or not. We gotta see them healthy get through. Nobody predicted Topic injury, and look, he dropped in the draft because of injury.
Right.
Nobody predicted Shet injury. So imagine we post the trajectory wise want to compete soon as we get one of these plays, and then they get hurt. So what I'm saying
Right.
is we can't put all our marbles in this basket you talking about respectfully. So all I'm saying is I trust Sean Marks in the draft, especially with a Jalen Wilson. Not to be long-winded, Leaf, because we also got
Man.
Chris and Easy on the panel. Go
I
ahead,
got
go.
something.
Oh,
I got
right
something
before
to
you
say
go,
to
real
that, man.
quick.
Before we move on,
Lee. Right before you go, Lee. And
go ahead.
Conqueror's comment right there. Worst record in the league does not equal number one pick. Y'all saying if we go out there and lose every game, we automatically get the first pick. We do not. Everybody who
Yeah.
misses the playoffs get the same 14% chance at getting the number one pick. And
Y'all
I feel
forget
like
that lottery ball, John. Remember y'all? They do that
Yeah.
lottery ball.
I know all
Yeah, but
about
the
the.
so
once
if
you
we
Listen,
go
get
out there
more,
and
the
lose
Not
once you
every
get
y'all,
bottom
just
bottom
hold
three.
up.
One
for
mic,
no
one
reason,
mic,
right?
y'all.
No
Won't
reason.
let Jay finish. Well, let Jay.
Bottom
Hold
three
on,
gets
Chris.
14.
Go ahead,
Yo,
Jay,
Chris.
bro.
no,
Hold
no,
Go
on,
the
ahead.
worse you do, the more
hold on,
favorable
y'all.
balls you get, though.
Hold
Y'all
on,
forgetting that. The worse
Can
you
I ask a
do,
quick
the
question?
more balls you get.
hold
Pause.
on. Yo, hold on, y'all.
Yo, let Breeze go, man.
Hold on, let Jay finish. Then Leaf wanted the rebuttal. Then we gonna go to Easy, then Chris. It's 9 of us, bro. So we gotta let you know what I mean. Hear everybody. So go ahead, Jay, finish, and then go to Leaf. Then Leaf, please pass it to Easy.
Nah, I was
Listen. I heard Chet Holmgren name get mentioned, and he got injured the first year. You absolutely right. Let me remind you what happened to OKC that first year. Their first year, they finished 10th in the West. The year that he was healthy, the first year that he got healthy, they finished number 1 in the West.
Don't do that,
So
Lee.
if you really want to go down the list
No, how many
of
wins
niggas
they
that's
had? How many? No. They 10th in the West, but how many wins they had?
how many wins did they have? They had 50 something wins, bro, when they was first.
No. When they were
no when
10th
they
in
was
the
10th.
league, how many wins did they have?
When they was 10th, bro, they was under 500. They was probably had like late high
I gotta
30
look it up.
something wins.
Hold on, give me a
Probably.
second. I'm gonna look it up right now.
I don't even remember, bro. Like
Shout to Easy, man.
that's
Shout to
besides the
Easy.
point. The point I'm trying to make before I pass the mic is that when everything that I said about the top 2 players in drafts that we mentioned, and Easy had mentioned drafts like the John Morant and Zion draft. He mentioned
Their record last year was 40 and 42, so they was below 500.
right. There's 40 and 42. All right, so that's still better than 32
Yo,
wins,
listen, if
obviously.
the Brooklyn Nets
That's
get
extremely.
40 wins, I'm ecstatic.
If they
That's
get
what
40,
the fuck
if we
I'm
get 40
talking
wins with
about.
this roster, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like,
Man, hold on, man, real quick, because I want to pass the rock to Jay real quick. I just want to ask a quick question, because when you say compete for what?
that's what I want to know.
But let me
Pride and glory.
I'm gonna let Jay answer that question.
Your
Then I
pride
want to
and
answer
to
that
be
That's a
question too.
damn
Though.
good
championship, not
question,
just for
E.
bragging rights.
That's a
That's
damn
what
good
I'm
question, E.
I'm gonna answer
fucking
that
pride.
question after
That's
Jay.
it,
I
man.
want to answer
Just
the
to,
question.
just to hold my fucking head high when I walk out the stadium, not to be no fucking pushover, not that everybody just come in Brooklyn, but oh, this a win tonight. This gonna be easy. Know what I mean? And,
So
no pun
you want pride
intended.
points?
Know what I
That's
mean?
what you
Niggas
want.
walking
No,
in
let
Barclays
him
like,
finish. Let him finish.
Let him finish.
niggas just gonna walk into Barclays like, oh snap, we playing the Brooklyn Nets tonight. This gonna be a great game. Know what I mean? I'm about to score my season high on these niggas. That's not what I want.
Right, hold on. So let me answer that question for chemistry. For chemistry, bro. For morale, it's like Jay said, and chemistry. And emphasis chemistry to the second power. Bro, if Cam Thomas and Nick Claxton all season running that pick and roll, it's going to lead to wins. Clowney being able to space the floor between Clowney, Clax, and Cam Thomas, that shit going to lead to wins. Jalen Wilson with that grit going to lead to wins. Yeah, we need a point
How
guard.
many
We ain't
wins?
debating that. I don't know how many wins, but I want to see us compete. I don't think we're a
I understand.
championship contending team. I don't think
You
we.
want to see you
Hold
compete
on,
for
let me
pride
finish. Let me
and
finish. Let me finish.
camaraderie.
Let me
That's
finish,
what you
Hold on,
bro.
want to
Let
see
me
us
hold
do,
on,
finish.
E.
hold
Let
on,
me,
hold
bro.
on.
Let me
Let him
finish.
finish.
Let me
Let him
finish,
finish.
bro.
Let him
Stop
finish.
trying to speak for me. Let me. When you ask me a question, let me answer the question for me. I don't need you to answer the question for me after you ask me the question. So again, I want us to be a team to compete. And to my point, it don't matter. No, it fucking matter. It showed that 40 and 42 team has some type of chemistry. Shet didn't just walk into the team and I'm the hero and let me save the day. No, they were already a good team when that guy got there. So that's my point. When he got there and started playing with the team, they say, yo, you know what? I ain't gotta do everything on this team. It's not like a Apollo situation. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying that to say we ain't gotta be trash to get a number one pick. And this is probably the best comment of the night, bro. Worst record doesn't mean first pick. And Jay from BK.
Everybody knows that, but
hold on. Hold on. Yeah, you gotta be competitive, Maria. You gotta be competitive, bro. Just to like morale mean more than try to like, what kind of whole shit is that? Where you like, all right, we're gonna just play soft because some incredible draft pick is gonna come here and save us.
Breeze,
bro, that shit weak
I ain't
as
saying
hell.
play
And I
soft,
don't
bro.
believe in that mindset, bro.
I'm not saying play soft, but I think y'all. First off, nobody in here said play soft. I think y'all missing the entire point of this whole premise, bro. The whole premise, bro. Like whatever we put out on the court in this season, bro. We 9 times out of 10 we gonna be getting fucked up. It is what it is, bro. There's teams better than us. What do you mean you don't know?
Wait.
What do you mean you don't know?
Hold on.
Bro, like what I mean is I see. I don't know, bro. Hold on, listen. I'm not trying to listen.
Hold on,
bro. Listen. I see what you're doing, bro. And it's a big panel. I'm not trying to fucking hog all of the time with arguing with you, bro. I'm trying to go around a panel like a moderator, bro. That's what I do. I moderate. Respect my maestro moderating handle. Now, not to be long-winded, we're gonna go to Easy because he ain't even finished. Then we're gonna go to Chris, and then we're gonna go to Big Priest. Man, it's 10 of us up here. Go ahead.
Make sure you swing the rock to Jay from BK too. Make sure you swing the rock to him too. But
matter of fact, hold on. For context, Jay from BK, can you just break down the numbers again? I like to ask him this just for context because a lot of people don't know about what it is, the worst record. He also explained, he articulated the percentage of the last 5 teams or something like that. And if you can, put it in the chat too, Jay from BK. Go ahead, Jay from BK. Then we're going to go back to Easy.
I like Conqueror comments, man. Put Conqueror comment on the screen right quick, please, while Jay from BK talk.
I was going to say, if I knew how to put it in the chat, I would. And I got 3 children who I'm feeding right now. So
salute to you, bro.
It's salute. I get it, bro. I'm a dad duty. I'm with you.
Nah, we good. Worst record, you're guaranteed a top 5 pick. That means if the ping pong balls don't fall your way, they automatically give you pick number 5. Bottom 3 record, you have a 14% chance. If 2 teams are tied with the bottom 3 record, the 4th team has a 12.5% chance. If 2 teams are tied with the bottom 3 record, and that's what happened this past season. Brooklyn was tied with whoever picked 4th. I don't remember off the top of my head. So
that's good money though.
They split the baby, and it becomes a 13-point-something% chance for each team to get the 3rd pick and the 4th pick. And then it basically, after pick 5, it basically just shakes out with whoever has the worst record. So if you barely make the playoffs, you guaranteed to pick 14 or 13 or 12 or 11 or 10.
But Jay, can I ask you this though? Isn't the goal for them to get the number 1 pick?
Say that again.
Is it the goal for them to get the number 1 pick though? Because that's what it looked like in that world.
No, absolutely. And I've said this before. I'll say this again. If y'all want to disagree, y'all disagree. There's no reason. I still think I still think Houston fleeced us in the trade that they did with us until we see what picks we have. If in 2025 we don't get pick 1, 2, or 3, I think it's a failed trade. We don't make that trade. We don't make that trade to tank to not get a top 3 pick. We don't. You do not make that trade to tank.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking truth.
Facts.
No, we ain't do that to get pick 5.
That's what I've been saying, bro. For weeks.
No. But real quick, and I'm gonna pass the rock. I'm gonna give the rock to my nigga Quiz. You feel me? Real quick. I think we're valuing different things real quick because Some of us are saying we need to lose games in order to get that top 5 pick at the very least. And some of us are saying we need to compete. We're not just going to be pushovers. I think we're trying to value two things on a different level. All because you compete hard doesn't guarantee you a win. But all because you lose doesn't mean you're not trying to win the game. It just slips through your fingertips sometimes. I'm not saying Breeze. I'm not saying go out there and don't have pride in your craft. Not try to do the thing you've been doing since high school. Win the game. I'm saying as a team, as an organization, we shouldn't be looking to be putting out the best possible product, especially if we didn't even do that last year. We shouldn't be looking for this year to be putting out the best possible product to be winning games. When we now own our own destiny and we can control some of the things we're doing now and still have a level head now and more options to the table.
Can I respond to that?
Go ahead.
All right, I hear you out. Right? But check this, right? My thing is, but can't you try to flip that? Because aren't the Nets like the top? What is it? The top team in far as like money wise next season?
In terms of free agency, in terms of money to spend,
Yeah, hold on. PT know the money. What's the money? Tell them the money.
Still, if you don't get a top pick, you can try to flip that and get a top player.
Yeah, but
nah, that's not a good flip.
Them niggas ain't with that, bro.
That flip not gonna come back, bro.
Them niggas ain't with that. Nope.
Hey, man.
But Chris,
and plus it doesn't fit the youth movement, bro. Like, listen, this draft pick, bro.
To say this could be the youth movement, though.
No, the thing about this draft pick, bro, this fits the youth movement. It fits the niggas that's 22 years, 22, 21, and 19 about to be 20 years old on this roster. That's what it does. The thing about getting this pick, bro, like, and going to what he said last year. Last year we wasn't doing nothing. Now we got a direction, and now y'all want us to be better and with a worse roster.
No, you missed that. Hold on, Chris.
You didn't lose Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. You ain't lose Kevin Durant. Well, you lost Kevin
Durant. Hold on. My talking point was the OKC got the number 1 pick being 40 and 42. That's my talking point. So you can still compete and get a high draft pick. So again, that's why I asked Jay for BK to read those numbers to show you that what it is. You know what I mean? Now, again, not to be long-winded, let's go to Big Priest. Shout out to Big Priest. Big Priest, talk to us. Should Jalen Wilson start next season?
Before we get off this topic?
Shout out Priest and
I definitely
I tapped into that shit on playback. Shout out to both y'all. Shout out to Leaf and Priest. Word.
Man, yeah. The chat finally ganged up and robbed me.
You got robbed? Hold on. What?
Yeah, I got robbed.
Hold on. Let Jay say what he's gonna say. We can get to that. We definitely gonna get to that.
It's all good. I'm just saying, before we leave this topic, I feel like it's pissing me off that it seemed like they was trying to set Mikal Bridges up to win, and they setting Cam Thomas up to lose. And people always look at it like, oh, Cam Thomas' style of play can't equate to wins. And I feel like if you put the team around him the right way, it can. But they're gonna use this season like, look, we gave him the keys, and look what happens when we give him the keys. Instead of it's not gonna be they tanking on purpose. It's gonna be like it's his fault during the season.
That's
individualism, man. That's individualism, man. You think about that one player instead of the whole team. Even if they even say that, the whole team gonna value him. So who cares about the outside noise?
I don't believe that, bro. I don't think the whole team is gonna value him. I think he's the scapegoat right now.
Nah, I disagree.
If they get somebody like Cooper Flag, they might fuck around and use him as trade bait or some shit for something. Like, I don't know, bro.
They using the nigga that been arguably the number 1 pick for the last 2 years as trade bait. What the fuck are we doing?
Hold on. Y'all jumping the line, man. We gonna go to Big Priest. Yeah, hold on, Jay. I don't want to forget to go to Big Priest. Then we could, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
mix it up
yeah.
and
Can I go
whatnot.
after
I've been
Breeze?
patiently waiting
Can I
for
go
a
after
crack this
Breeze?
code on my
Breezy.
phone.
Right. He
Um,
was waiting. He was waiting for a minute. You know what I'm saying. Shout out to Big Priest. Appreciate you for waiting, man. Thank you for joining the panel. I'm asking, am I exaggerating saying that I want Jalen Wilson to start next season? I'm ready to trade DFS and CJ off the strength of not just the summer league, just his upside going into next season. How you feel about Jalen Wilson starting next season?
I think both of those guys at some point in the year will be traded. So he probably will start at one point because Derek Whitehead ain't ready to start yet. So
Fact.
I can
They
see
benched
him
him
start.
tonight. You was some street clothes tonight, Big Priest.
Yeah, I think he's still. You know, when you're coming off of a lower body injury like that, you're not gonna just be right as soon as you get back. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, gotta get them reps in.
hated him being rusty and having to work his way back in. And I think he should go to the G League in the beginning of the year so that he can get reps in. But as far as Jalen Wilson, he came in a 4-year senior out of Kansas, so he was already kind of ready to play. I don't know if his upside is better than some of these other guys that you know what I mean are younger, but he's ready to play. Like I think his ceiling is like a Shane Battier or something like that as far as the ceiling. But that's not a bad ceiling to have. Shane Battier, one of the better role players, won a couple championships.
Yo, if he's a
Was an
Shane
important
Battier,
piece.
this is a win for us. Y'all got to say
Yeah,
Fact.
sorry to Sean Marks if he's Shane Battier. Y'all, Sean Marks deserves apologies.
Yeah, man.
Who we talking
But
about right now?
hold on.
Jalen
I
Wilson.
think I think
Sean
Jalen
Marks
Wilson
Yeah,
don't deserve
upside is
right. But
shit.
Battier.
hold on. Let PT give context to that. Explain the kind of player that a Shane Battier was. Everybody don't know that.
Yo, he's not a star or a superstar. I think he made an All Star or one or two, and he made an Olympic team. He's a super glue guy, a guy that you need for winning.
I like that. Super glue
Right?
guy. I like that.
You know what I'm saying? And he doesn't have to be like we gave up a first round pick for Royce O'Neal. He could be better than Royce O'Neal, a better shooter, more versatile. He already does. He already gets to the basket better than Royce O'Neal. Royce O'Neal couldn't dribble to the basket to save his life, so he's already a little bit more
That's
versatile.
a
But
stretch to
if
me.
he,
Well, we
I
we
think
chilling out.
Royce
We
can
gotta
get to
chill
the
out with the
basket.
shooting, bro.
Yo,
That
I
nigga Royce
gotta, I
O'Neal
Yo,
was
gotta, yo,
saving niggas.
can I
real
jump
quick,
in?
no,
Can I
real,
jump
no,
real,
in?
he's a
Because y'all
real
was
quick.
wilding saying Shane Battier. Shane Battier was a failure in the NBA. The man was pick number 6. He was a 6th pick. So that he was a glorified role player. Come on, man. He
he
was pick 6.
he
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 How
had a
come
Right,
great
but he
everybody?
still
But
listen,
he still
but
have a
played
good
a good
career.
role
how many
though.
how
he
many
was
Yeah,
how
He
many
didn't
how
have a
many
good career.
lottery picks actually live up to like that actual pick though?
so he was
Wait,
supposed to
I
be
don't
a
Man,
disagree with that. I
wait,
don't
just
yo,
wait,
because
wait,
disagree
he
with
was
that.
needed
picked
him
But
on
when
the
six.
Heat.
you pick
I mean, he
6,
had a
you
good
supposed
NBA
you're not supposed
career,
to be
bro.
wait,
in
Even
the
wait,
though
real
he
quick,
was
NBA.
pick
Nah,
six.
real quick. I
he's
got
a
this
He's a
career
champion.
right
champion.
Maybe
here.
not
Jalen
for his
Hold
Wilson
on,
going
pick,
for a
bro,
number
but he
hold,
had a
6.
good NBA
hold,
career for NBA standards, bro.
hold on. I
Like,
got his career
facts.
right here. He
And
a
That's pick
also,
number
two-time
and also,
6.
champion.
Jay,
Hold
who
on,
was
real
in
quick.
that draft?
Hold
Well,
on,
We gotta
hold on.
also
understand.
talk about
Hold on,
people in
hold
that
on.
draft
Y'all,
too.
we going too
One mic,
far.
y'all.
Wait,
One
think
mic.
about what the question was. The question was how, like, if Jalen Wilson reaches his peak, right, reaches the top of his potential, what is he? Now, somebody said
That's what I
Shane
was
Battier.
saying. That's
I
what I was
love,
saying.
I love that. He's not as big as Shane Battier, but if he ever became as impactful on the game, like the I think the
Yeah,
Miami Heat team
that's what I
that
was
he was
trying to get
on,
out.
he's not a superstar. And I'm talking about Jalen Wilson. He's not a 6 pick. He's definitely not a 6 pick. But what he is a potentially excellent role player that already can shoot, that already has like a little gritty game to him. And
Can I give a different name?
go ahead.
Bruce Bowen.
Hey, come on, that's now you grasping straws. Same type of player.
No,
Same.
they ain't saying that one was pick number 6.
I
That's why
So
I'm
see.
what does
saying
You
that
talking
mean?
about value though? You talking about
Wait,
value for the addition? You
value,
right. He's not a 6 pick.
value.
He's a
hold on,
failure
but the
for a
thing
six
is,
pick.
Wait,
I
hold
feel
on.
I feel what he's saying
Bruce
because it's
Bowen was way
different.
more valuable than Shane Battier. Way more
I
Yeah, but
valuable
don't.
than Shane
I don't
Battier.
believe that though.
But they played the same role on championship teams. I take
yeah, but
if
one had
put it
more
this way:
expectations than the other.
if Jalen Wilson is Bowen or Battier, if he's either one of them, and I kill Marks. I still give Marks a lot of credit for that because that's a hell of a pick to be getting in the second round to get a real like
That's all I'm saying.
a cog to a championship team. You need all of those. You know what I mean? You don't need everybody to be a superstar. You need someone to play a role. And for us to have built him from the ground up, gave him his opportunity, drafted him, you need those guys because they fight a little bit harder for you. You know what I'm saying? So it's better to get instead of trading for the Royce O'Neals and the DSJs, they always play better for their first or second team that gave them their opportunity. When you trade for them and you bring them here, one, they're a little bit older. Two, they usually have gotten their money already. And three, the dedication is not the same. Not like when they was playing to make it into the league. You're gonna see a lot of effort from these guys that you haven't seen, but you're not gonna see it from DSJ and Cam Johnson. These niggas is rich. They just looking for a next opportunity to put some hardware, in their trophy closet. That's it.
Real quick.
I disagree, though. Let me say that real quick, though. I disagree. They play hard. You saw Dennis Jr. and Cam Johnson. You can't say that they don't give effort. They just want the bread.
I'm not saying they don't give effort. Those are effort guys. If they don't have a place in the league, if they don't play with effort, I'm just saying that the way dudes like you saw how Mikal Bridges played for Phoenix, he's never gonna play like that for us or the Knicks or any other team ever again.
Had stars around it.
So, but it's not just about the stars. It's about being home, being in a place where you earned your name, earned your spot in the NBA, your motivations.
Real quick,
it's all about roster construction, bro. That's basically what it is. Like
But what I don't see, this is
in the right
okay.
That's two different things.
Can I go real quick, please? Can I go real quick?
Go ahead.
Well, one of y'all go because y'all all trying to go at the same time.
All
I
I'm saying,
finished, by the way.
I'm gonna pass the rock right back to you, Big Priest. All I'm saying, because we brought up two names. Shane Battier was a two-time champion, two-time All-Defensive second team, and an NBA All-Rookie first team. For his career, he averaged 8.6 points, 4.2 rebounds, and 1.8 assists. For Bruce Bowen, he was a three-time champion, five-time All-NBA first team defensive, three times second team all defensive. He averaged 6.1 points for his career, 2.8 rebounds, and 1.2 assists. We know both these guys for playing crazy defense. Bruce Bowen a little bit better than Shane Battier, but Shane Battier does have a reputation. I don't think it's too bad for saying Jalen Wilson could turn to either one of these players.
They were all-star.
I think Jalen Wilson could be just as good or better than Mikal. How about that? Leave it there. Like, let's make it a more realistic.
That's not a stretch either.
Comparison.
I don't think
feel
that's.
like he could be just as good or better than
I
him.
don't know if that's.
I don't think
Can I
that's
jump in
valid
real
at
quick
all.
about this draft? I've been real patient about this draft situation.
That's not bad. People talk about Mikal like he was just this all-star superstar.
I'm over Mikal, bro. That shit is done with. I'm worried about the niggas that's here now, bro.
I'm just saying, as a two-way defensive wing.
Real quick,
Jaylen Wilson is probably going to be put in that role, but is he gonna thrive? We don't know. The same way, the only for sure thing that we know defensively on this team, bro, is Clax and Noah Clowney, because they playing together and we seen what they did together. That's the only for sure thing we know defensively on this team. All other defensive pieces, bro, we got to put the shit together. That's number one.
But
number two, bro.
I disagree with that.
Listen,
because
the reason why I said that is because last year, bro, they did that under Kevin Ali. I already know defensively they know what they're doing out there in terms of Clowney and Claxton. They already know what they're doing. The thing is, bro, all the other pieces, bro, defensively on the court has to come into place. That's gonna come down to schemes with coaching, obviously. But the thing is,
Why
I
do
know
we
for a
hold on?
fact Noah Clowney
Can
and
I say something
Claxton.
real quick?
Let Preach go.
I don't know why we get all up in arms when you bringing up role players like that. Because Shane Battier, yeah, he might not have lived up to his selection. However, role players are, if you're talking about the ultimate glue guy, everywhere he went, he impacted winning. Everywhere
Facts.
he went in his whole career, whether it be Houston, whether it be Miami, whether it be Memphis, wherever he was at, he impacted winning. Guys like Robert Ory, who probably was drafted high, he was just a role player who hit big shots in big games. So you need these kind of guys. I think I think we kind of I don't think that's disrespectful to say Shane Battier when talking about a guy that has impacted winning to that level throughout his entire career and even as a rookie. Um,
He's the best defender on damn near every team he played on. He locked up or tried to lock up the best player that they played against every night and won multiple rings. So I don't even know how he's getting shitted on like this. And he went to Duke,
Yeah,
and I hate them
uh,
niggas.
Robert Ory
yeah,
don't got almost
real ones
any
know what they
accolades
want.
from him except
I
for the
just think
championships.
and
Not gonna lie
I
to you.
I know how good Shane Battier actually was, and I think he's a guy who knows his role, and that's important too. You know what I'm saying? He didn't go out there and try to do everything that he knows that you know what I mean, not his skill set, whatever you want to call it. He knew his
Right.
role. He went out there and executed on it at a high level. You need that to be successful in the league.
There's no
So
such thing as a championship team without that kind of dude. There's no such thing. Show me a championship team without a Battier type dude.
Now you need that player that contributes to winning and does the little things. That's what the Suns don't have. You know what I mean? Like a lot of teams may make themselves top heavy with superstars, but if you don't have those little things, it has a huge effect on winning. And like I said, if you could bet in these positions, like Cam Thomas is our scorer, you know, we got a switchable front court that they're both great at weak side blocks. You know what I mean? They'll be helpful to each other because of their similarity. If you could bed all that stuff in and start stacking for now, you're in a great place. The only thing that makes me mad is I still feel like they should have got a pick this year. And because I'm watching summer league and I'm seeing some kids, and especially the one that I've been telling y'all about, Bub Carrington had another good game today. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Yo,
good eye test game
we
today.
can't go back and change
the
that though.
draft matters, and like for anybody on here saying the draft don't matter, y'all bugging, yo. Magic Johnson, LeBron James, Kevin Durant, Tim Duncan, Shaq, Hakeem Olajuwon, Russell Westbrook, Penny Hardaway, James Worthy. What do all of those dudes have in common? They were all top three picks that either was the number one or number two dude on their team that took their team to a finals within their first 5 years. The draft fucking matters.
Look. But my guy, there's no guarantee that you're gonna find that. That's
It's no
like
guarantee,
it's a
but
risk.
what's
It's a
so
huge
so the
yes. But you
guarantee is
saying it like it is.
get a worse pick
But you just
and
said it
then
like it is.
not even get that chance.
You just named Hall of Famers damn near. Like there's no
Exactly, and
guarantee that you're gonna get that in
you
this
get them
But
draft.
it's
dudes in the
supposed to
top
be. But
three.
the
You got a
problem
better
is
Who's
chance.
spitting
The
right
the
now?
the
And
Who's
them
best
spitting
the
dudes in
right
the
best
now?
the
top
it's
best
three.
thing to
supposed to
This
be
do
is
Hall
my
of
point,
the
Famers
though.
best
in
thing to
this
do is
Like
draft.
name
whoever
niggas
said
in the
what they
last
said
10
earlier
in
about
the
we
last
need a top
5 to
three
Mute
10
up
pick,
years.
microfono.
whoever
You
said
got
One
you
whoever
got
mic,
to
said
one
name
mic, one mic,
earlier,
wait,
one mic,
hold
one
up.
mic.
You got to
whoever
name
said
niggas in the
earlier.
last 5 to 10 years, bro. Like
Nah,
listen.
what I'm
Hold up,
saying is
leave.
this,
Let
because
people
now
Man,
you
finish their
arguing,
building.
because I think you the one that said we need a
Then
top three
respond back.
pick. That's my point. Is we need a top three pick. If we did this shit to not get a top three pick, we hustling backwards.
Oh yeah, of course. I agree with that. But the
This is
thing is,
this is what I'm saying though. The only way we could get them type of caliber dudes is with that top three pick. So if
Yeah.
we not doing that, what are we doing?
We not living.
Hold on.
The thing is, if we not doing that, we not living up to the direction that we chose. That's number one. Number two, bro, I take it to account because the Ja Morant and the Zion draft was mentioned yesterday, and we both admit like when them two niggas was healthy, they teams, bro, was seeing heights they never seen before. Memphis, bro, was the number 2 seed, bro. Like even go back a couple of
Memphis
drafts
has
with
been that high before though.
Yeah, but go back a couple of drafts with Paolo and Chet, who went number 1 and number 2. Chet, bro, made that Chet in his first year helped that team to 56 wins off the rip. And Paolo just became an all-star, and he led that team to the playoffs. So
And
the
them
thing
dudes is
is,
top 3
number
picks.
1 and number 2 picks, bro,
You
they
need
fucking
them.
matter.
Do you need them? They everything in the NBA.
No guarantee.
It's not. Nobody's saying it is, but you increase your chance. You increase your chance. Like, yo, look at the Spurs, right? Look at the Spurs. If you throw Parker and Ginobili in there, if you throw Parker and Ginobili in there with another dude other than Tim motherfucking number 1 pick Duncan, are they rolling the way they roll? Probably not.
No, Tim Duncan one of the greatest players ever.
This is what I'm saying. Where did you get him? Number 1. You ain't find him in the fucking 17th pick or number 29 and nothing like that. Number 1.
Yeah, that's typically an aberration.
If we did what we did,
you get a Kobe Bryant or something like that, that's typically an aberration.
Otherwise, we did everything for nothing.
So can I ask you this?
When y'all what we have to realize is too, whoever they take in that draft, whether it be this draft or the next draft, whatever, if we get a top 2, 3 pick, that's the player that they're going to build around. Otherwise they didn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They wouldn't have made the moves that they've been making. They're going to try to build around, whether it be Cooper Flag, whether it be Ace Bailey. You know what I'm saying? That's who they're going to try to build it to put a team around to try to be successful. It's just, I mean, it's just how this thing go. You know, that's just how it go. Like when Orlando got Paolo, they started putting pieces around that fit Paolo. Before then, they were just kind of running in place. They didn't have a direction. So
let me ask y'all this: so what move did they make that y'all feel as though that they gotta go like get a top pick?
They went and got the pick back from Houston.
They got the picks back from Houston. They traded Bridges. They're going to trade some other guys. They're stripping it down and going. Hold on, they're stripping it down and going 100% young. They're not trying to add talent to compete.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Who said what?
That they stripping it down and going all just straight young.
Oh, them guys gonna be traded.
Yeah, look at the Suns. Look at the Suns. The Suns on the wall.
On the trade market for I don't know how long.
I don't know.
They tried to trade DFS to them already.
How are we expecting something better from a roster that's 10 times that's worse than
they've
last
already
year?
tried to see. This is the thing. They've already tried to trade that DFS.
I understand we expect camaraderie, bro, and you want pride, bro. You want pride. They got parades for that. Come on,
hold on. Listen. Whoa. Let's not get big fan breezy band. Hold on. Let's 1 second. I want to debate the whole we had a better roster last year part. I disagrey with that shit.
Oh my God.
Like,
yeah, that's what I'm gonna.
No, seriously.
What's better about this roster this year?
Bro, Clowney is a better 4. Let me finish. I know you like to answer the questions you asked me, but let me finish. Clowney is a better 4 than DFS. Not a better player, but a better 4, in my opinion. Small forward, Jalen Wilson wants to play for the Brooklyn Nets more round-wise more than Mikal Bridges did. And that shit shows already from last season. And when I said this last season too, I was like, yo, Jalen Wilson should be taking Mikal Bridges minutes. That's how bad Mikal was playing. So I'm saying that to say that just with those 2 roster spots, the 4 and the 3, we already a better team.
I don't think better than Bridges though. Look, regardless of what y'all feel about him, that's
reputation wise, you could say Mikal Bridges, but the way he played last season, trash.
He averaged 20 points a game on 47 and 38. What are we doing?
look, the roster is damn near the same. Mikael Bridges is not Luca, Shea, or one of them
I
dudes,
know
right?
that.
Look, and do you know the player of Bohan and Shake Milton? They basically replaced Mikael Bridges' production. Like this
When
makes
Yo,
me
when
say
has
that this team
what
could be
does
the
our
same
bench
or
look
better.
like this year, bro? Because I could have swore we came into last season with a
why
way
do
better bench than we
wh-
did this year.
so the
No, I
whole
think it
point
was
is
the
to
same.
just be so the whole point is to just
Did
be
we
like
not
And then
have
you got a
consistent.
backup point.
DSJ? Did we not have DSJ and
One
Lonnie
mic,
Walker
one
coming off
mic,
our
yo.
bench last
Please,
year,
Yeah,
bro? Who we got this
Lonnie,
can
year?
I ask a question real quick? So we're gonna just
right.
Shake Milton ain't never produced what Mikael Bridges has produced ever. So how are we replacing their production? Regardless of what y'all feel about the player, that's irrelevant. The
Dog,
facts are the
Mikael
facts.
Bridges is nice,
so
but
so you trying to tell
Bohan
me?
can get
I think
buckets. Did you not? Do you not know who Bohan is? Do you not know who
Bogdanovich
Shake Milton is?
Bogdanovich
Yes.
has been able to score in this league, but I don't believe
What,
he's
20
gonna be on the
games, right?
roster either. I don't believe you trade for an old guy to go
To
young.
the deadline, though. Until the
Nah, he's
deadline,
getting
though.
I
flipped at
told
the
Like, there's
deadline
no
for a
telling
pick,
what
I
you're
man.
going to get.
I
Huh?
didn't like Mikal Bridges' 22 points. I thought it was ugly. You know what I mean? I thought it was ugly
Most of it,
22
yeah.
points.
And
I
Mikael
don't
Bridges not
care
that
what
good
the
of a
points look
creator of
like
his own
though. See,
shot.
that's the
Like,
difference
But you
with
thought
me.
Cam
his
Thomas
shoes
22
is
points was
trash.
pretty.
He's not
Like,
worth split the field.
like
McComb
let's see
didn't
what
average
Shake Milton can
22. He
do in
averaged
that same
19.
role.
Yeah, he
Let's
averaged
see what Shake Milton
19.3.
can do in look,
I said
let's
20.
see
I
what
didn't
Shake
say
Milton can do in
22.
that room.
I
You hear
said
me?
20. I didn't
Let's see
say
what Shake
22.
Milton can.
And doing what role? We haven't replaced Lonnie Walker the fourth. The man averaged 10
Yeah,
points and he ain't even played 20 minutes. And
yeah, that's true.
DSJ
No,
came off the bench locking people down. Like we have
yeah,
not replaced the bench
right.
production at all.
We're
Like
not
at
trying to
all.
build a
Huh?
team. I don't understand why it's so hard to believe that we're not trying
I
to
feel as
build
though
a
Keon
team to
Johnson. I feel
compete
as though
or
Right.
win
I
games.
Yo, Priest,
I understand that
you talking the
100%.
most
That's why
sense
I don't
right now,
understand people
Priest.
saying that this team is better than last season's
We're
team.
not
It's not
trying
even
to build a
close.
team to win
We're not gonna win
games.
half
They're
15
not
games.
doing that. I don't know what y'all see on the court, but when I look at the
well, we
roster and look
ain't
at
seen
the
nothing
players
yet.
that they are putting together, yeah, it's easy to get up 30 points in the summer league. I've seen many guys do it. But
I
when
ain't
you're
say
It's
nothing
playing
about
gonna
no player that played summer
when you're
league.
playing
it's gonna
against
be hella
Kawhi Leonard,
dudes on the roster on 10-day contracts this year. Watch.
there's gonna be a lot of G League players playing for us.
Two-way shit,
I doubt
10-day
that. No, it's
contracts, a
not.
lot of that shit.
I mean, I don't get
How
it.
are you gonna say that when you still got starter level players on the team already? Cam Johnson didn't get traded yet. Ben
But
Simmons,
they're
we
going
don't
to
know.
get
It's
traded.
up in the air. Right, they're going to, but until then, they still on the roster.
But
DFS, who
yeah, I
replaced him?
mean, but
He's still on the roster.
we already know that they tried to trade
Right,
DFS and Cam Johnson.
but you can't say
We
that until
already
it
know that
happened. My God,
they've
you
been
saying that?
fielding calls. So if they've been fielding calls about these
How
players,
the hell they
I'm
haven't?
going
So
to
why they ain't get
approach it
traded yet?
because they
They
were
should have
trying to
been
trade
traded then.
for hold on. They were
Yes.
trying to trade for Nikola Topic, and they were trying to get him at 13. They were speaking with
Uh-huh.
with Sacramento, but when Oklahoma City took him, they ended the talks because they were trying to get Nikola Topic. So they've been trying to move. They're looking
No,
for the
OKC
right
been on
move
him
though.
from the jump. OKC been on him from the jump. They wasn't gonna move off
I
that.
mean, I
Me
understand
and
that,
Preston
but
talked about
he
it.
was still on the board and he was projected to go 15, 16.
Right, but
So they were trying to jump up to 13 to get him.
no, yeah, I hear
But
what you're saying. But they was Presty spoke on that. He was already in on Topic from the jump. They was watching him
everybody
for 2
didn't know
years.
that though because he was projected to go 15,
Yeah.
16 because of the injury.
Uh-huh.
Presti is the
'Cause he
best drafter in the league, man. And if Sean
Yeah.
Marks is smart, he learned something from the motherfucker. Because
Yeah, he
we
would have
already
had to jump
tried to
to
build this
11
team.
in order to get Topic. He would have had to jump in front of OKC. He didn't do that.
Yeah.
He
And,
thought he
and,
would
and
still
Presti
be there.
wasn't gonna let that happen.
No, nobody was
Presti
willing
is
to
too
take
damn
that
good in the
risk though.
draft.
After that injury, nobody was willing to take that risk.
It would have been a good risk for us because we're not trying to
Right.
win.
He wasn't gonna play
So you
for a
can
whole year.
stash him and he can get healthy the same
Right.
way Trent
Uh,
did, and then
Right.
come back and play. Now you don't even have to worry about. To me, you only have to worry about Dylan Harper. You can go ahead and get Ace or Cooper and move on that way. So that would have been. So I understand the movement they was trying to do, but I mean, I understand what they're doing. I
Well,
can
let me add
I
into
can
the
read through
Topic
the tea
thing.
leaves. But
Let
I
me
don't.
add on to the Topish thing. That man, if you were able to pick that man will be healthy enough to play by January. You could have had him practicing with the G League
I don't
team.
know. I don't know, man. I don't see it.
What do
ACL
you
by
mean?
January?
It takes these
That
guys.
injury is. Uh-huh.
No. It takes these guys 6 months usually to be able to play. I'm not talking about play competitively in games. I'm talking about till they're
Okay.
back on the court actually playing. I'm not
Mm.
talking about playing games. You can give him a red shirt year, but at the very least, you can have
Okay.
him practicing with the G League team and putting that work in. And
But look,
I'm
look.
not going to believe at
Mhm.
all that the Nets general manager had his sights set on pick number 13, because if his eyes were
Right.
only focused on Nikola Topic, then that man is a bigger moron than I think he is. Because there are
Tell me
other
about
point guards he could have traded into the first round to pick, including
it.
Bub Carrington,
Including
including
Isaiah
Isaiah
Collier,
Collier. So
because look how
I
Isaiah
don't give me
Collier is
that.
playing in Utah right now.
He's killing.
He was number 30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you ain't even had to trade DFS enough for that pick. You could have put some second round picks together and got that pick.
Could have
You
given
could
you.
have
You
Yeah,
bought
could have
I
that
mean
done the
that's
pick.
all
three.
hypothetical
Bought it
though.
with $3 million.
Straight cash, right?
Now you got to do a deal with Danny Ainge because he was at Utah. Unless you try to move up and get him before that.
Yo, Sean Marks is so lacking in proactivity that he makes Sai look cheap. When you pull away from it and you really
When is
analyze it,
he trading? When is he selling the team?
yo,
That's
Sai's
what I
not
want to know.
selling the team.
They
I
already
can't see.
said he was talking about selling the team.
Yeah, to
Nah,
that Republican family out of
let,
I forgot where.
let me explain to you what they're doing right now. Right now,
He sold a
money is
percentage,
expensive.
but yeah,
Money is expensive. If you try to go get a loan or you try to capitalize and fund the Nets with a loan, the interest rates are so high right now that it's not favorable. But if you sell off a little piece of your team for $1 billion, now you have the budget for everything you want to do. And even when you're ready to pull the ripcord and leave, you still have 75% of the team in the building, and you're gonna walk away doubling your money no matter what. Right now, just so that he doesn't have to go in his pockets, he basically capitalized the team. He basically funded the team budget for the next few years with that
but
$1 billion
still,
selling off equity.
they reported after that deal was already done that he was looking to sell his majority stake in the Brooklyn Nets. But so they
If you're
did report that. But
let
I
me
don't
ask you a
know
question.
whether
Let me
it's
ask you
to
a
that
question.
family or whether he's looking for multiple buyers.
Let me
That's the
ask you
whole
a
thing, because
question.
that can take time.
Let me ask you a question. If you're looking to sell, if your mind is to sell a
Mhm,
piece of your business, why would you
mhm.
sell a quarter of it to somebody else, which would complicate the situation? And I don't know what the rule is, but I read somewhere that they can't even, like, the Koch family can't even really buy a majority stake of a team for some reason or another. And really, like,
But
I'm a
see, when you
consultant.
just if you're selling a majority stake, you're not selling all your pieces of the team. So you'll still benefit off the team. You just
No, if you
will
mean if
sell
you're
your
selling a
this.
minority stake, if you sell he has the majority stake of the team. If you're selling the majority stake, even if you're gonna
Mhm.
keep 10%, you wanna
Yeah,
double your money. Like, he paid 2.2 billion. You know what I'm
he didn't
saying?
already
Now
made that.
he's exactly. He could give off 25% and everything be okay. Like, what the Cokes are trying to do, they're trying to find their son. They're trying to find their son a career, a job, a direction. That family got 100 is sitting on 183, 163 billion, something like that. And you everywhere you see, like all of the tech
I'd
startups,
rather have one of them than that fool.
it's all different kinds of fools. You never know how a nepo baby will ruin your team for years. That's exactly what Jim
Well,
Dolan was when he came in, and he didn't like Spreewell, got rid of him. He was
yeah, and
the
the whole
preacher.
Lakers situation with Jeannie Buss too. So
Right. It's these nepo babies who've never had to really work a job or build anything ever in their life. All of a sudden, is in charge of a complicated organization with a lot of moving parts. You know what I'm saying? they always get exposed. They're like the worst owners. But the guys who build it from the ground up, who know how to build the business from the ground up, that's who you want. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't know, man.
I mean, we
It's so
can't
weird
get
what they do.
we
I
can't
mean,
get
listen,
nobody
the
like
Koch family is like 15% in, bro. Like that's all. That's all. That's right now. I
yeah.
don't know how much say so that is, bro. Like that's
Yeah,
that's
It's
the
not a lot
reality.
of. It's not any say so right now. They don't have the majority stake.
yeah. They paid $1 billion to get their son in the game, and they're so rich that that's nothing. That's a drop in a bucket for them.
I mean, shit. Hey, Steve Ballmer, man. He done broke the bank on his own stadium. So I mean, it is what it is, man. These owners, man,
But that's what
they
I'm
be.
saying. They have enough money though that they can offer him something or make an offer for us or for the team that you know what I'm saying. When they say an offer you can't refuse. So I mean, it all depends. I just don't want him to be the owner of the team. So you just, I mean, it is
Yeah,
what it is.
I mean, because
Hold on.
if
Did
he's
y'all hear
out, that
that?
means Sean Marks is out.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that
Did y'all
now
hear
that
that?
now that
Hold
is a
on.
reason, but I have to
Hold on.
give him
Hold on.
credit for the Liberty. He turned the Liberty around. They're a good team. They're fun to go to. Nice atmosphere in the building. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he
Like,
cared more about the Liberty than the Brooklyn Nets.
Yo, hold on, PT.
He's
Hold
not
on,
involved with
PT.
Liberty at all. His
Hold on,
wife
hold
is.
on. Did y'all see? Yeah, that's his wife. Hold on. Did y'all see the CBA? I was watching Rich Paul on Pivot, and he was talking about how I think the new CBA allows a player to buy into the team. Excuse me, like ownership.
Right.
Yeah, did y'all see that? Did y'all
yeah,
know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. They could trade for equity in the team, but it also says they can't use like part of the contract money to buy in. It must be gifted equity as a form of
That
compensation.
complicates things. So they can't use the money they get from the NBA to do that. They got to do it from. They got to have outside money.
It's got to be their money. It can't be their money to purchase. It's got
Yeah,
to
it
be
gotta be
part of
money
their
generated from
compensation.
it gotta be money generated from the NBA. It can't be money outside of their practices. It's gotta be the escrow money that you would put for the NBA.
That makes sense. Y'all think players to get into that? Somebody maybe like LeBron. Y'all heard you talking about buying a
LeBron
team.
LeBron is gonna get the team in Vegas. They're gonna expand, and by the time they do that expansion, they're gonna give the team in Vegas to Braun.
Yeah, I think Steph Curry already in too.
I can see
Y'all
that.
think Bronny will play for that team before his career done?
I don't think
Yeah, I
Bronny's
think
gonna be an NBA player.
The Lakers probably would trade him over there when Bron buy it.
I mean, but the thing is, if Braun got to use nothing but NBA dollars, then he gonna need a second and third partner
Yeah.
to partner up.
Nike money alone is enough.
I mean,
LeBron
he
got
has
more than just
but
NBA
it's been
dollars.
but he has to use NBA dollars though.
No,
In
no.
order.
While he's
You said
playing,
he got
Oh,
to.
yeah.
like
While he's
post,
playing,
Okay, so if he
When he's
retires,
done and
okay,
on the
if he
team, yeah.
retires, he can use Nike dollars. But he
yeah,
just hit
he
a
can do
billion.
what he wants if he
He
retires.
just hit a billion a couple of years ago. The minimum to buy purchase a new NBA team is probably five, maybe
It's
six.
got to be with a group. It's got to be with
Yeah, of course it got to
yeah,
be
he
with a
would
group. Yeah,
just
of
be
course
the
it got to be.
majority owner. Most of these teams have
or the
multiple
face.
people who have big stakes in the team. So he would probably be more so like Michael Jordan was in Charlotte, the
Yeah,
Right.
majority
of course
owner,
it got to
but
be with a
other
Those are
group.
partners.
those players. I mean, the people they call alternate governors and shit like that. They got
Right.
5%, 10%, stuff
Right,
like that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking, but
But
of
it
course,
depends on how much the team in Vegas gonna cost.
Hold on.
Because if it's
I mean
costing
the team in Vegas probably gonna cost
Wait,
minimum $6 billion, bro.
It's
y'all
Like
going to be
talking
an
about this
expansion
that's the
governor
fee.
money.
shit.
So
Wait, can I say one thing? Y'all talking about this governor shit. When I was at one of the Nets games this year, niggas was talking about everybody wants Sean Marks going, but Sean Marks is one of the governors of the team. He's one of the
Yeah,
alternate governors. So he's not
yeah.
going nowhere.
Associate governor, I think it is.
Yeah, he's one of them shit. So he's not going nowhere. The most y'all could hope for if y'all wasn't going is he's gonna move up in the organization. But being one of them governors, you kind of
Yep.
solidified until
They
your
could
I
buy
don't
his
know
that
what
don't
ass
he.
out,
mean,
bro.
I
I
but
ain't
that
mad
don't
at
know
them
doesn't
for
how
buying
he
him
mean,
out.
got
hold on,
fired.
but that doesn't mean he can't get fired as the general manager.
Right.
That just means he has a stake in the franchise. That don't mean he can't be because
No,
he
no, no.
doesn't call the shots for the
He
franchise.
he
So
doesn't
he
he
can
doesn't
still
have a
be
stake. He's
removed as the general
He has
manager.
no stake in
Just
the
because you have a stake,
franchise.
me and you
nah,
can have a
No,
stake if we go
he has
put
Yeah,
no
put some
stake in the
money. You know what I'm
franchise.
saying?
because
no.
there's no difference. It's no difference than any other big business. There's a board. You know what I'm saying? So if the board says, "Yo,
Yeah,
you
but
out," and he could
he
still
don't
own
hold
his
equity
1%.
though. He don't hold equity, but he has.
Yo, can y'all hear him or is it
Oh,
me?
you
Nah,
took
he
out?
cut
I thought it was me.
cut
I
out.
ain't gonna lie to you. I thought it was me. I was like, God damn, son.
Cut out.
Yeah,
But
okay,
yeah,
okay,
he
okay.
don't
That
own
was my shit too.
enough of the team. He not the majority owner to where he could say I'm just a general. He not like Jerry Jones. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Where you can say I'm the general manager. Fuck everybody else. Kiss my ass. So what?
He's not. He's not even like the guy from the Timberwolves who, when they hired him for the front office position, they gave him a stake in the team. He ain't even like that.
No,
They could fire that
he don't
man
got he don't
he'd be
got
out
enough
of that
power like
title
that.
He might
immediately,
got
and he
half a
would
percent,
not be the
1%,
ultimate
something like
governor
that.
as soon as he's fired.
And then the way
No,
everybody, because
Sean Marks has no stake in the team.
I believe once they make this pick, right? Because once we get this high pick,
Damn, we losing them left and right now.
Yo, am I cutting out, bro? Yo, what's going?
Yo, that's
Yo,
crazy, yo, yo, yo,
StreamYard
yo,
hating, man.
StreamYard.
StreamYard is
Yo, these are
hating,
good
dog.
people, StreamYard. These are good people, StreamYard. Chill out.
Yo, God damn, son. Got me thinking I'm tripping, son.
Got me checking the phone like,
Hey,
yo,
Priest.
Yo,
Yeah,
word.
yeah, my
Yeah,
fault, man.
hold on. We got Joey BK. He just joined the panel, man. Talk to us. You hear what we talking about? How you feel about what we said?
No, I just want to give a shout out to my man Jalen Hempson. Hempson, that's his new name, Jalen Hempson.
Jalen
Jalen
Hempson.
Wilson is his rookie.
That's what's up.
Yeah, but Cy ain't going nowhere, man. Priest, you can hang it up, bro. He ain't going nowhere. Cy bought majority of the nets from Prokey. He first bought 51%, then he bought the remaining 49%. The Koch family put in 15%, right? The Koch family already stated they don't want nothing to do with the team operational. It's just an investment for them. So you can hang it up, bro. Cy ain't going nowhere. I know you don't like him. It's his team. He's not going nowhere. The Koch family just got a stake in the team. That's it.
Then that means we ain't going nowhere. We gonna be in the shitter for quite some time, man. Enjoy.
Yo, can
I guess it will. I
let
guess
me give
that.
a
I guess it will.
Go
let me
ahead,
give a
Jason
counter to
BK.
that. No, I want to
Go
give a
ahead,
slight
Jason
counter
BK.
to that. What Joey from BK just said, it has some merit to it. The difference is I had this conversation right around the trade deadline. So, it may not be his choice. The conversation I had is they were in conversations with China. If China tells him he has to sell, he has to sell. It
I
ain't
was
his
saying this to
choice.
Priest the other day. Priest said that
If
China is
China
mad cool
says
with
he
us.
has to sell, he has to sell. And it don't matter what he thinks.
Well,
Because
I mean,
he is still a
we'll see.
Chinese citizen. And those are conversations that they had during the season. Unless he never wants to go there and
Right.
give up all the
But
assets that he has in
Jay,
China.
can I ask you a question? Why would
Yeah,
China
yeah.
tell him that?
Because if American China relations go sour, then China has done worse. And if
Bro,
they decide to tell him that he has to sell, he has to sell.
And
He
America
don't
can
have a
force him to
choice.
sell too, because that's what they did with Prokhorov.
Yeah.
It
It's
it
another
was
dictatorship.
right.
Just like Russia.
That's
When
what
they
the
no,
tell
NBA
you you
did.
America
got to
They
did.
sell,
forced
you have
Prokhorov
to
to sell.
sell. It's not what you want to do, it's what they
Right.
tell you to do.
It's when you friends with one of these
Nah.
dictators, it's
Prokhorov got
sanctions
into
on the country.
some other shit, bro. Like that's why he
It
had
was
to
with
sell.
Putin.
Okay,
It was
okay.
Prokhorov and Putin, but this is this guy in Xi Jinping.
I doubt if Saw go anywhere, but okay, we'll see.
I mean, but the shit that Prokhorov was in, bro, was like some outside shit though. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like the selling point, like how he had to give it up was basically like how he had to give it up. But
I
he
would
had,
rather have him.
hey man, listen, I'd rather have somebody other than what we got. But we got what we got, man. Like we got to work with that. So, I mean, listen. Seem like we're gonna be in a fucking pine box for a minute, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's what it seemed like.
I totally disagree.
Of course you
Um,
disagree.
yeah,
Yeah, because
bro,
you
yeah.
say the
Of
next
course you
on
disagree, bro.
Losing
Like
battle.
until it
I
happens,
disagree.
and then we
I
come
just
back.
think y'all
So,
be
Until
exaggerating
it
with this
happened, and then we come back
hold
to
on.
these statements, and then we got to be like, didn't we
Bro,
tell you we was gonna be in a pine box?
Nah, bro. That's what I try to tell you. Remember, even if it's 99.9% saying what they saying, and I feel like on that 0.001%, I'm a whole ass stand on that square. I ain't looking for y'all validation. Respectfully. Now, Nets fans is the best fans, but I'm not up here saying please agree with Big Fan Breezy or I'ma cry at night. No. If y'all don't agree with me, fine. But at the end of the day, I think it's weak to go in with a mindset that we should compete. And I think we should just and if y'all saying the roster is what it is and we won't even be able to compete because these teams are better, then why you arguing with me in the first place? Let them
Bro,
go out there and
Okay,
compete. And
again,
hold on, let me
because you
finish. Let
sitting
me
here
finish. Let me
ignoring the
finish.
obvious, my nigga. Like
Let me
you
finish.
trying to
Let me
you
finish.
trying to dig some
No,
pride, bro.
no.
Like for some
more
reason,
fire,
bro.
more fire, more
Bro,
fire.
let me finish. Let me finish. Again, like I said, to your talking point, because you seem to deviate from my talking points to hear yourself, the 40 and 42 OKC got a number one pick. You can still get a top five pick and compete. You ignored that whole talking point. So what I'm saying is I don't think we a playoff team for real. I don't think we got enough to compete for a championship. I'm not saying that we should be going for go into the free agency to get players to help us compete. I'm with the entire rebuild. I just disagree with about just going out there and rooting to lose. Like, no, I'm not with y'all. I'm not
So
with y'all.
so 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 you want us
I'm
to
not with
compete
you, bro.
for
I'm not with
camaraderie.
you.
That's
again
what you
with you,
want us to
Breezy.
do. You
I'm
want
with
us
you
to
on that,
compete
Breezy.
for pride points, bro. Like if you want pride, bro, they
No,
got
I didn't
parades
say.
for that.
I told you, bro. Listen, you see, don't get Breezy canceled scrolling across the bottom. For one, two, like I said, for chemistry and camaraderie, you want to be able to look at your team and say, "Yo, we gave it all we got." Even if we
Word.
lose or win, I'm not with the mindset. Oh, again, it's the Jesus concept. Either Cooper Flag or Ace Bailey, they're Jesus. They're here to save the Nets. That's basically what you're talking about.
That's
And
Hey,
that's
at the
not
end
what
of
listen.
I'm
the
talking
day,
about.
hold
See,
on.
Hey, I
see,
It
win
could
nope,
the hey,
nope,
possibly
nope.
be
what
You're
though.
wrong on
happens when
that.
we
See,
start
see,
winning again?
you tried to do something that I normally do, bro. But the thing is, you failed at it, bro. Because I didn't say they're here to save us. I said they're here to finish off our youth movement. That's what they're here to finish off. They're gonna be 19, 20
Bro,
years old, just like a lot of the niggas on our team that's in their early 20s. They're
so
here
I
to
mean,
finish
what do
off
you mean
that
finish up
movement.
it? No, but again, you missing my point. Y'all keep saying if it's a bust if we don't get the first and second round pick, and this is where I specifically disagree with you or Dylan, Nets Press, or Big Priest, or whoever it is. If y'all saying that this draft is talented enough to be one of the generational drafts, I'm not hoeing this team to be one of the worst teams just so we could get one or two picks. I think this draft is good enough for us to compete and get a top five pick. If that's the trajectory of the team. They know the numbers. They know what they got to do to be one of the teams to be in the lottery. I just don't think that's how you say avoiding or negating the magnitude of gaining chemistry this season like that. No matter how good that player is in that draft that we get, it has to be added to what we're already doing. We already have a core. It's not like we scrapping all the players as soon as they get here, whoever it is. Like, don't ignore what we already got just to hope for and I say hold respectfully, but I say it's like basically you just it don't matter what we do because we are waiting for them. That mindset, I'm not with it. I'm
So
not
To
with it,
listen,
bro.
let me ask you a question, Breeze, real quick.
listen.
Breeze, real
Out of
quick.
all
Let
of
me
that
ask
shit
you a
that hold
question.
up, wait. I'm gonna finish it because out of all of that shit that you just said, bro, basically, bro, you ignoring the fact that we traded for this. This
Right.
is what we traded for. We traded for a direction. Now we have to appeal to that direction, bro. Because if we move away from it, you
We
basically doing what Money
hustling
said,
backwards.
hustling backwards.
How did you
That's what
trade for
you're
that
doing.
direction, though? How did you trade away from that? How did you trade for
We
that
should have never
direction?
traded away.
We
I
should
don't
You
have
When we
know.
still got
never
traded, when we
traded away
traded
from that
Houston and get
direction.
them picks back, yo,
But
that was
now
when we
that we traded
signaled.
back
yeah,
for
but
it, bro,
those picks can
he's
get
somehow
traded. Those picks can get traded.
I
Yeah,
understand
but
those picks
why
can
But
get
they're
would
not
you?
traded, but the
trading
pick,
them
That is
picks.
nasty work if you trade those
but hold on,
picks.
wait,
They're
wait.
not trading them picks though.
Exactly. We're
That
not trading no picks though.
I didn't
The
say they
thing
were.
is,
I
the
said that
pick.
they could
because
be.
see what
I
y'all
didn't
don't
say that
hold
they
on, Leaf.
would be.
I got it real quick. Hold on, Leaf. I got it real quick.
That's a
Because
difference.
what
I
you
said they
don't get
could,
is
not would.
we would not have traded, regardless of what y'all think, we would not have traded Bridges if because we didn't have to trade Bridges to get them 2 picks. We just traded them Phoenix
Right.
picks. So if we were just trading just to freaking, you know what I mean, just for whatever, we would not have traded Bridges. We would have just traded them picks and then flipped
Yeah,
them
but
picks for
you got
somebody
more
else.
capital with trading Bridges. And like I
Yo, Breeze,
said,
I got a
I
question
Because
for
you
know
you,
want
Marco
Breeze.
good,
capital
Real
but
talk.
because you're going.
Let me
You
ask
want the
Breeze this
capital
question real
because
quick because I want to hear his
hold on.
opinion on this. I want to hear his specific opinion on this. Would you rather take a 34-48 record and possibly the number 10 pick, or would you take a 21-61 record and take a top 3 pick? Which one would you prefer?
The shit on me, bro. That's the lottery.
No, I'm
That shit
asking,
don't.
but what you do is gonna
But
help
what I'm
determine
saying,
that.
P. But what I'm saying is, P. The way you ask the question, you making it seem like you guarantee that top 3 pick with
You're
21
not.
wins. Is
You
that
ain't
it?
guaranteed shit in life but fucking death and taxes. So you know what I'm saying? Like what you saying there?
That's my point. But
But
that's my
what I'm saying is, would you rather
improve your chances. You
win those 13
improve the
extra
chances.
games and potentially hurt your position? Would you rather that?
bro. I'm not saying I rather that. I think that's a tricky
Just asking
question.
that. That's all. No,
No. But what I'm saying is,
but
I think it's a
let's be
tricky
real though.
question.
If we win
Listen,
34 games, we're not
hold
getting a
on.
top 3 pick. We're not.
Hold on. I don't. How's that guaranteed to say that?
It's
You know what
almost
I'm
damn
saying?
near guaranteed because
Yeah,
homie dropped the numbers
Atlanta
earlier.
got the number 1 pick and they had more wins than us, or is the same record?
Yeah, but
So
it might have not even been from they pick. Like,
but
it's so many
that's
trades going around. So you got to realize that too. Like, that's all I'm
I
asking
think it
you
was
that
they
question.
pick
And
though.
if you could just answer that question, I would love that.
Atlanta got the number
13,
one pick, but that is
would
an
you take
anomaly.
13 wins to you personally? Is 13 wins next season more important than potentially getting a top 3 pick in this draft?
I'm not saying that. Hold on. Let me shout out this super chat. Mike Zary. He said $2. He said Sean excels in drafting Wilson and Clowney nice. That's a fact. Yeah, but we talking about
That's fine,
drafting
bro.
now, and I'm saying that to say because it's a lottery, that's hard to answer that question like that. You know what I'm saying? I just feel confident in the draft, and like Mike Zary said, I
But then you
want
get
us
a
to
Mitch
get a top
Richmond
five.
instead of a Michael Jordan. If
I
you get
want us
that
to
10
get
pick, you get a Mitch Richmond instead of a Jordan. You get that top
no.
3 pick, you got a chance to get a Jordan. You wind up number
But
10,
ain't
it's
you
none of
no
don't
these
have no chance
motherfuckers
guarantee.
getting no
know.
Mitch Richmond.
Fuck,
It's
nobody want to
no
hear that analogy.
guarantee. It's no guarantee that we get.
I
If
know
there's a
that.
way to guarantee we get a top 3 pick, I say do it. But there ain't no way to do it.
Okay, so but the question that I'm asking you though, because you're not hearing the
It's
question,
a
are you willing
guarantee.
to
It's a
jeopardize that? Are you
hold on.
willing to possibly jeopardize that? Are those
It's a way to
13
guarantee
wins?
that you get a top
Yeah,
5 pick
the
though,
answer
and
is
then
yes.
everything after that.
So Jay say yes. Thank you for answering the question, Jay.
Yeah.
Breeze, I'm asking you, are those 13 wins worth possibly jeopardizing that top 3 pick?
No, I'm not saying jeopardize it. I'm saying I trust Sean Marks in the draft, and whatever pick he get, I think it's gonna work. I
You
think he
still
get
not
a top
answering the
5.
question. It's all good.
Bro,
Yo, I
You
told
burying
my
you
man.
burying me right now, Breeze. You burying me
I
right
told
now,
you
for
my
real.
boy
Can I
It's
is a
like,
answer the
Jets
question
boy.
since I answered it?
My
hold
boy
on,
is turning to
hold
Neo, boy.
listen,
Neo from the
listen, hold on,
Matrix in the flesh, dog.
y'all saying it from a perspective like the way he said it is guaranteed to happen
I
that
didn't
way. And
say
I'm
guarantee.
answering.
I
No,
Hold
It's
on,
said
not
listen.
possibly
guaranteed. It's
Bruh.
jeopardize it.
hypothetical.
Said
It's
possibly
I
hypothetical.
feel
jeopardize
I
it.
This is
feel
what I'm
some
saying.
type of way
But no,
about
no,
having
but
Killian Hayes on this roster,
listen,
bro,
Hold
because
on,
he's
hold on,
part
hold
of
on,
the
hold on,
roster.
hold
It's
on.
just a
bro,
hypothetical,
hold on.
bro.
Let Breeze
Hold
answer,
on. But
but
what I'm saying
Breeze, you're
is,
not answering the
listen,
question, but go ahead.
I know I'm not, but how valid is that hypothetical? You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's
Respectfully.
it's a
Exactly.
possibly
Exactly.
jeopardized.
But it's a
It's a
possibility
Listen,
though.
possibly
It's
look,
not out
jeopardized.
the
look,
range of
listen.
but
Hold on,
it's
listen. Respectfully, I think it's a ridiculous hypothetical because it's a lot of redraft
Come on,
situation.
stop it,
You feel
stop
what I'm
it.
saying?
So that's
But
basically like
why?
saying
Because
niggas
because I
got
want
the
you
over
ain't
no,
gonna
under
spend
no, no, no.
20,000 to hit the
Because
49 and a
lottery.
half.
but no,
Hold,
no, no.
one at
That's
a time.
basically
One
what
at
it
a time.
is.
Listen. Basically, I'm saying it's no way that hypothetical is a valid hypothetical, right? So, but to answer the question, to appease the question, right? No, I'm not trying to jeopardize a top 3 pick. Period.
So those 13 wins wouldn't be worth it. They wouldn't be worth it to me neither. Yo, those 13 wins mean nothing.
It would be worth it to me
They
because, like I
worth
Making
it to
it.
said,
me.
they got the
I don't
Everybody
know.
got
defense.
their
I'll be
opinion, and
honest with you.
everybody's
I
entitled
don't
to
know
it.
Look,
what's
look,
worth it.
look,
I don't know what's
look,
worth it
look,
this season, bro. To be honest with you.
look.
Breezy,
Can
can
you
I ask a
listen?
Who
question?
said they all
They
worth
got
it?
the
Who is
top.
that?
They got the top cap space. They will have the top cap space amongst teams in the NBA next season. So you can move.
I
You can
feel
move
like
that
we got to get
number
some of that
10 pick
money
or
up.
wherever it is. Yeah, but you can move whatever number 10 pick that is and get a proven veteran.
You know what? I got a better
Bro,
plan, bro.
I
Man,
rather
How about we take
Man,
75% of
I
that
rather
cap
go that
space and pay
route
the how about we take
if that
75% of
happens.
that cap space, pay the lead, my niggas, so we can get our fucking first pick. How about that, bro? San
at
Antonio
that
did
point, you
it.
might as well give up the team then. Leaf, what we doing,
But
bro?
I mean,
No.
nigga, the Spurs did it, bro, and they got
Yeah.
Wemby in return,
I
bro.
don't
Shit.
understand what's
Yo, man.
happening.
Yo,
Yo, them
all I'm
number one
saying is
picks,
this.
man, them shits is game changers, man. Like them shits is precious. Yeah,
Especially in a draft
you
like
gonna
this.
flop a
This
lot
is
of
a
times, but
draft
them
worth
shits is
tanking
precious.
for, bro.
They are.
It
Right.
is what it is.
They are.
We had the last
But
time we had
Breezy,
the number one pick is when we drafted Kenyon Martin.
2000.
In 19 what
19.
99 2000
2000. I
99
think
or
that was a
98.
2000.
2000
That was
draft.
the Sunday.
2000
That's
Yeah.
draft.
the last time we had the number one overall pick. And you know what that led to? 2 finals appearances.
Exactly.
Why in the fuck would we? And I know Jason Kidd was on the
Yo,
team, please,
my fault.
but
I
why
forgot to
would
mention
we?
him when I mentioned all them dudes earlier. My fault. You right.
Why would we win bullshit games to not make the playoffs or to go to the play-in and then get the sixth, seventh pick or some shit?
That's what
That
I'm
would be
saying.
because
Yo,
who's
stupid.
going to leave
again,
Barclays Center with a smile on their face that we
Like
won a
what
game?
what what
Kenyon
what are we
Martin,
what are we
Right.
add
competing
Kenyon
for, bro?
Martin to
When
all them other
we
dudes.
clearly already chose the direction, bro, to go choose our destiny and go finish off the rest of this youth movement that's supposed to be a part of this team.
Right.
Niggas gonna
Why?
call
We
us
shouldn't
stupid.
have. We
Niggas gonna
shouldn't have
call us stupid
wasted
if we do
last
that.
year. Then. We shouldn't have
Yeah,
wasted
bro.
last year
You
with
want
Cal then
pride, bro?
because
Pride
we
only
chose.
hurts, man. Like didn't you ever seen Pulp Fiction, nigga? Pride hurts.
But when you
Yeah.
say wasted last year, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you think should have happened last
We
year?
should have started this shit
Not
last year
We
32
should
instead
have
of
we
this
should
year.
have
wins.
started this shit last year instead of
Yep.
trying to fucking mid
Yep.
level
They could
still with
not
these
have
fucking mid
predicted.
level bullshit players.
Yep.
So y'all
Yep.
just
They
want
We
to
should
make
could
have
the
not
started
play-in
this
have.
shit
last year?
They
last year.
could not have predicted that we would have had the litany of injuries that we had last year. That
I
changes
could have
Last
things.
season
predicted that
wasn't all
what they
injuries.
did
Last
wasn't
season was
enough.
on
Last
bad
season
roster
was a lot about, but last season
makeup.
was a lot about injuries because when you lose Ben Simmons, you lose Cam Johnson, you lose Lonnie Walker,
Never
you
had
lose.
this.
I
Tariq.
mean, you lose
Yeah, we
player
never
after
had
player
Ben
after
Simmons.
player after player after player. You lose Dayron for a big chunk of the about 20 games. You lose Claxton for 10 games. You lose. So we didn't put out a full roster the entire season.
Nah, I
So
feel you there.
you can't
When have
predict
we?
that
I
if your whole rotation the way it's supposed to be going is compromised because you're missing one player this game, two players that game, five players this, you know what I'm saying? You can't win consistently if you don't have the guys that you're trying to win with.
I feel you there, but
When was the
last
last
year
time it has happened?
it
Because we
wasn't
were
more
so
on that. Last year was
consistent.
more on. First of all, we had a coach who didn't know what the hell he was supposed to
That's
be
not the
doing.
whole thing about it. It's
Second
because
of
we
all, but
were
no, but
supposed
not
to
only
be a
that
team
though,
that
we
won
didn't know
via
we had an
committee.
organization that we didn't know what we was trying to do. We was playing in the middle. We ain't know if we
No,
was
don't.
trying to
But
actually be
you're still not.
competitive or if we was going rebuild. We was playing in the middle.
You're
Sean
still
Marks
not
thought he
taking
could.
into account the fact that we were trying to win by committee. We did not have that guy, the one guy, the Donovan Mitchell, the LeBron James, the Kevin Durant. We did not have the guy that
That's
you're
not
gonna
fair.
put on your shoulder, the Luka
Yeah,
We
Doncic.
did,
we
That's
didn't,
not
we
fair.
did have the
Even
guy.
even when we
we
did
didn't,
have
no,
even
we
when we
didn't
did
have
have
the
those
guy. He's
guys, we've
absolutely
been
right with
hurt.
that. But we
We've
didn't
been hurt
always
So
throughout
we
the
put
were
year.
supposed to
necessarily the
win by
best.
committee. So if your
We didn't put
committee
the
is
best people in the
compromised,
best positions. That's the
that's
thing. Like
true.
we didn't
That's
put the
true.
best
But if
people.
your
There's
committee is
no reason Noah
compromised,
County shouldn't have got burned earlier than what he did because we never had. If you look at this roster, show me a power forward. I don't see one.
Noah Clowney was not
That's it.
ready early in the season. Noah
Nah, but
Clowney
you
went
got
to
to
the
throw him
G
in there and
League
get it
and
ready because
developed.
you got to throw him in there and get him ready
Nah,
earlier
hell
than
no.
what you did. I'm not saying
They're
game
not going to
5. I'm
take.
not
They're
saying
not
game
going to just
10.
throw him in there and
Nah,
playing
by game 20,
with.
he should have been playing. By game 20, he should have been playing because
No, he had to get his reps up in the G League. That's what you
Exactly.
that's what I'm saying. Game 20, he should have been playing, man. Like that's
You
that's
can't.
no,
But
that's
see,
kind of
but you can't.
Nah,
right
If
after
you got
Christmas, man.
see what
Right
y'all
after
don't, what
Christmas.
y'all fail to realize is we weren't expecting to be you like I said, you weren't expecting to not have your guys. So you're not going to bring in a Noah Clowney and just throw him on the floor when you're it's still legitimately trying to win games.
Okay, so what about
Because again,
when you got so they had Giles up on the roster. Why he didn't get some playing time? My point is here, we never had a true power forward. The only motherfucker that we actually threw out
I
there
think y'all should
to
have played.
play power
So
forward was Ben Simmons, and every time he would go out there and play the 4, the nigga would hurt his back again.
no, he was supposed to be the point guard.
Yeah, but
So
but Jock Vaughn was having him out there as the 4, the 5 sometimes.
he was supposed to be the point guard. Again, we were supposed we that was the whole hill of beans that they were selling us on anyway. That Ben Simmons you had a team with players that Ben Simmons will work with. So I mean,
But Jay and
you
Breeze
know
know
that
this
that didn't.
firsthand. I said this shit last year this time. We'll go as far last season as our power forward takes us. And we never, the reason I said that is because we didn't have a power forward. So that's how I knew there was no way that we were going to do anything. We had no power forward. We either had undersized dudes playing, well, really just all undersized dudes playing. We had dudes 6'6", 6'7" playing power forward. Yo, the forward position in the NBA is too goddamn tough to be doing that, man.
I told y'all, the Nets just seem like they want to have everybody the same height on the team. They
Yeah,
want 5'6", 9" niggas out there.
they want the old Atlanta Hawks. The
They,
Atlanta 6'7s is what I used
They've
to
been
call them
playing
niggas.
positionless
Hold
basketball,
on,
and
hold on,
y'all
hold
been
on. Why
repeating them.
hold on, P? Why you used to call them the Atlanta 6'7s? Tell us why.
Because every nigga on that squad was 6'7" except Jeff Teague.
You talking about the team that won over 60 games?
Yeah, but they ain't go further than that.
I'm.
Al Horford just got his first chip. The rest of them niggas is chipless.
Nah, still don't mean nothing, bro. They still put out a good
But,
product.
but it was a bad roster to like, yeah, you could win 60 games, but you ain't gonna go
No,
for
every
the
team don't just
playoffs.
win 60 games. That's
No,
not.
I'm
Right,
not
That's not.
saying they do,
but
They
but
went to the
they did
conference
not do
finals.
shit. Yeah, and that was it. Like they would lose every year. They would literally come up short to
Against
teams who
LeBron?
had actual power
Yeah,
forwards.
they lost to
See,
LeBron.
I
Not
think
only
that's a better
LeBron, they
question.
also all right. So Braun is pretty much a power forward. Also KG in Boston, they lost to that team. They lost to all of them teams in the
You
East
lost
that
to that.
had power
So you
You talking
lost.
forwards.
about that
So you
game
talking
7
about.
series?
You talking about
Okay,
they
but
went
again,
seven
power
games with
forward.
Boston,
My
and
point
they
being,
went the team that went to the finals. They lost to doggone LeBron, who was a generational player. They didn't have a generational player. They had a very good team that could win a whole bunch of games in the regular season and compete in the playoffs, but they didn't have the guy to beat them particular teams.
yo, you can't
That's
have your center and your power forward being that size and win. Show me a team
just
that
like with the Knicks when
has.
they ran into Jordan. They was a great team that can
The
win games,
Warriors,
but they
But
didn't
again,
have the
show me
guy.
a team. You still not answering my question. Show me a
Golden
team with a
State
six
Warriors,
seven with a 6'7" power forward, six
Yeah, the
seven
Warriors.
center.
Niggas
Golden
saying the
Yeah,
State
Warriors,
okay.
Warriors.
bro.
They got one of the two. They also always had Draymond with somebody, a Looney. What was the
But
dude
their best
before him? Some
lineup
big
was
game
when
Looney
type
was
Draymond
nigga.
was
rotating.
playing the five.
Yeah, but Atlanta couldn't even show you that. That's what I'm saying. They didn't even have the ability to show you that look. It's all
because they
about
didn't
different
have
looks
the
in the playoffs.
generational player.
That's
It's
how
all
you
about
no,
having
you get out of
the
playoff series
generational
by
player.
showing teams different looks. And if all you doing is showing the team the same look, yo, by game 3, game 4, they're gonna figure that shit out and you're gonna lose that series. It's easy to win any game, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm coming into your town tonight and then I'm catching you off guard with my style of play tonight. It's a total different thing when you got to play a team in a best of 7 series. The best coaches is going to game plan to really capitalize against your weaknesses. And when your weaknesses is
But
height
you
and
fail to
size,
realize
it's
too
real
that if
easy to
they
play
had a
against that.
generational guy on the team, they would have been more successful in the playoffs.
I hear you there, but you don't hear me that they lack height, they lack size, they
They
lack
lack
differential.
star.
Like
They lack the
if you
superstar.
go down that whole, what was it? It was Horford at the 5. He's 6'7". It was
Oh, and I got another team for
Marvin
you too.
Williams, Josh Smith, Joe Johnson. All them niggas is
What about that
6'7".
Detroit Pistons team that won the chip that beat the Lakers? Ben
They had
Wallace was the
size.
center. He was
They had
6'8".
size. They had size.
Rasheed
Ben Wallace
Wallace,
6'9", 6'10". Rasheed Wallace 6'10", 6'11". They had size. Tayshaun Prince at the 3 was 6'11".
He was not
They had
6'11".
6'7", man.
He was not 6'11".
All
Tayshaun
right,
I'm
Prince
maybe,
giving him.
all right. So fine, I give him 6'9".
Now he's 6'7",
All,
but he
all I'm
got long
saying is they
arms.
had size. Like, yeah, they didn't. And you
That's
actually arguing to my point right now because they didn't have no goddamn generational talent. They just had a bunch of dudes who was willing to do whatever, and they had different size players all across the court. You have to build. Yo, the game of basketball been played this way forever. Why teams try to revolutionize it now and say we could just roll with a bunch of players that do the same thing and be the same height is beyond me. I don't get it.
It's because of the Warriors.
Yeah, but they got generational player. We
Right.
don't.
Yeah.
Like I don't.
Rasheed
To me,
Wallace was the only
to
player.
me, it don't make no sense.
Rasheed Wallace was the only player that really got burned on that team that was over 6'9". Everybody
Okay.
else 6'9", 6'9", 6'8".
Okay. Did
Hey,
Ben
Breezy, let me
Wallace
ask you a
play six?
question.
Did Ben Wallace play 6'9"? No, hell no. Ben Wallace ain't play 6'9".
But
Ben
that
Wallace
doesn't
played like he
defeat
was
the fact that
7'2".
he was only 6'9". That
Okay,
didn't.
but again, tell me, do Al Horford play like he's 7'2"? No. Al Horford play
Yes,
like
he do.
who he is. Oh, stop
Now,
it.
Al
Come
Horford is
on,
only
stop.
6'8",
He does.
6'9" himself.
This is
Al
what
Horford is only
this is what I'm saying. You can't build
But
a
now you're
winning
kind of
team with
changing the
all the
argument.
same type of pieces, like the
But
same size
Detroit did.
players. Like that was my
So who's the
argument
same size
with
players? Just because people are the same size players, that doesn't mean that they're going to be the exact same style of player.
all right. So let's go back again to that Atlanta Hawks team. Let's look at that team.
They all didn't have the same style.
They
They all
didn't.
played differently.
They all did play different, but they all essentially
Yes.
came up short when it came to bigger teams, and that's why they lost playoff series.
But it's no guarantee that you're going to win. Only one team wins in the end.
No,
But
y'all kill me with
That's
these
it's
it.
not their fault
guarantees,
if they
man. Why
try
put yourself in
to
why
put
put
something.
yourself in an underdog situation? Why not if you building a team, if you constructing a roster, why not put yourself in the best possible situation by doing your due diligence and
But
creating a
most
team
teams
that's going to be able
nowadays
to
Hold
handle
on.
play
everything?
smaller, though.
So who is ever in the
Most of the
best
teams in the
possible
league
situation? Look at
nowadays
this.
play smaller. I
Look
don't
at
I
the
don't
team.
I
Look
don't
at the
get I
Celtics.
don't
Look at the
get your point.
Celtics. Look at the Celtics. This is my point again. Atlanta had Al Horford playing at the 5 on a team that couldn't get over the hump. The Celtics had Al Horford playing at the 4 for a team
And
that can get over the hump. Not only that, but you got your 3 who's bigger than Al Horford. Your 3 is 6'10". So it's size. Like you gotta have size in basketball, man. Like it's just the name of the game.
what you talking about
It's
is
not even
strategy.
about size.
It's
It's
strategy
about
because
size.
Al Horford did play the 5
He
at
played the
times.
5 too at times, absolutely. But the
Well, that's
starting
what
lineup was Porzingis at the 5, and Horford wasn't even in the starting lineup. Matter of fact, originally, because they
because
had Porzingis, Tatum, Brown, White, and Holiday. And then when Porzingis went
But
down, that's
Porzingis
when Horford came
he
into the
always
starting
gets
lineup.
hurt.
So
yeah,
So I
but
all
mean
I'm
it is
saying
what
is
it
my
is.
point is when we didn't address the power forward situation at the beginning of the year last year, I saw all this shit happening. Because for whatever reason, the Nets are not taking the power forward position serious at all.
Shit, the center position either, I don't think. Because I feel like Nick Claxton might be better as a 4.
I
He
don't
is a
think
power
so.
forward.
He can't be.
I
How
mean,
can he be
body
more like a
size,
four
yeah,
if he
but not
if he
skill
don't
set
shoot?
size.
Right.
Exactly. You need a
Exactly.
four that's going
Body
to be
size.
able to get out there and hit that corner three, man.
And then you talk about Boston. Yeah, they won this year, but just last year they lost to a Miami Heat team that went to the finals that played with the
Exactly.
same size lineup like you're talking about. We shouldn't
But
have played
again,
with.
Ben played bigger than his size. Like it's
But
certain dudes that play big, like
that's
Josh
not
Hart.
the point.
Josh
His
Hart. Josh
size is
Hart
his
don't look like
size.
he's 6'4" out there. Like it's certain dudes that play bigger than their size. But
Yeah,
you
the
ain't gonna
Knicks is
get that
another
all the
team
time.
that has a lot of small players that gets a lot of run. They don't play Jericho Sims. He don't get no burn. Mitchell Robinson stay hurt. Hartenstein is only 6'9". So again, that's another team that plays small.
Some
you know,
what I'm going to say, it's hard to build a roster. You could even get a power forward, right? Just like everybody likes Clowney right now. He can't drive to the basket unless it's a straight line drive, right? So you know that's like his thing that he can't do, and you try to lock him down by doing that, right? So now you just got to wait on him to shoot the corner three or get a rebound, put back, something like that, and that's his game. You need somebody with a certain skill set at the four. It's just not about
Yeah.
size; it's about
No,
the skill set.
absolutely. But I take size over skill set. I take
I
a dude.
wouldn't.
I would take a
Absolutely
dude.
not.
I would take a dude 6'9", 6'10", that's got a 75% skill set over a dude 6'6", 6'7", that's got an 85% skill set.
Why you
All
gotta
day, I
drop
take
to
that.
6'6", 6'7"? It could be a 6'8" guy with an elite skill set, and I would rather have that, like
Yeah,
LeBron.
but show me him on that roster. They never put him there. They had a bunch of 6'6", 6'7" dudes playing power forward last year. This is my point.
DFS is 6'8".
All right, we just
I thought
gonna
he was
all right.
6'7", but all right.
DFS ain't no
Hold
goddamn
on.
power forward. I ain't never seen no other team besides the Brooklyn
Dodo's
Nets put
6'7".
him at the power forward. I ain't never seen another team
And
put him at
the
power
Dallas
forward.
Mavericks did it
Dallas
as
put him
well.
at power forward.
Dallas played
Dallas
him
had
at the
him at the
4.
3, man. Y'all
Dallas had
crazy.
him at the
No,
4.
Dallas had
That's
him at
not
the
true.
4.
All right, I ain't see that.
He was in the PJ. He was in the PJ role.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
All right, so we good with a 6'6", 6'7" power forward. That's
I'm
what y'all
not.
want to roll with.
I'm not. I'm not good with that at all. But the Nets general manager has already shown y'all for years that he doesn't know how to construct a roster.
And this
Even
is
when
what
we
I'm
were
saying.
contenders,
Okay,
he didn't
Until
know
so
how
we
to
can
construct a
all right,
construct
roster.
so
a
I
roster,
was
Y'all
just
keep
we
making
believing
gonna
in
keep
hold
going
on.
through what we going through
Cam Johnson
until
is
he can build a
6'8".
team.
Cam Johnson is 6'8". DFS is 6'7".
Yeah.
And see, that's what I said. DFS 6'7", and Cam Johnson too light in the ass.
Right, Cam Johnson
And
is
Brendan
the
Wofford is
softest 6'8",
6'9".
man.
So they put height out there.
Yeah, but
And
how
Brendan
often? Like,
Wofford is 6'9".
yeah, but Trendon Watford wasn't in that. Again, we have no
I don't know if that's
starting
right.
Brendan
They
power
got
Watford
We,
was
forward.
we
Dayron
out
was
there
as
at
using
that.
point
Trent.
guard.
We was using Trendon Watford
I
as a
don't know if
ball
that's right
handler,
because they
bro.
got
Like
Right, he was out
Right,
Dayron
there playing
Sharp
point
listed
guard.
at
exactly. We was
6'11".
using Watford as a 1 and a 2, not a 4. Like it's just it's crazy how they put
No,
together this
Watford was
team.
like a point forward. Why
He
he
was
was a
basically,
supposed to
point
be
but we
Ben
forward?
was
Simmons.
using him at
He was
one
Ben Simmons'
spots.
replacement,
They
and
was
Ben
using
Huh?
Simmons not
him
supposed to be the
because,
one.
but a lot of teams like guys who can do multiple things. So they
Yes.
use him as that because they like the fact that he can get a rebound and push the ball up the court. That wasn't just his automatic job, and we didn't have a point guard. That's just like with San Antonio with the
No, they
dude,
did. They did, bro.
San Antonio with the
Cause
dude, doggone, what's that?
Sohan,
Sohan.
Sohan.
They don't
Yeah,
have a
he
wait,
was
what
point
did y'all?
guard,
When
Yeah,
so
did
they
what
they?
do they
had
When
do?
him
did y'all?
horrible
Hold up, hold
stuff at the
up.
point.
When did you?
But yo, at
When
no
He
did
was
point in
yo?
terrible
time
at
did
When,
we
point guard.
run a NBA
when did the Nets
caliber
not have
power
a
You
point
forward out
guard?
talking
there.
about a four?
Hold up,
We ain't put enough stock in the point guard position. The point
At
guard
hold
all.
up.
Neither,
Who
position
did?
is
neither,
what you
When
I
did they
don't
need
not
get.
have
to
a
be
point guard?
successful.
Hold up. When did
We
they
did
not
not
have a
have a
point guard?
point guard. That's why we didn't
When?
win.
When?
No, like he just said, it's
When?
terrible roster construction. Forget
No, I'm saying
that's what the
when did they
problem
not
is.
have a point
Terrible
guard?
roster construction.
We didn't have a point guard all season.
When?
That's
When?
part of the terrible roster construction.
right?
You said
When?
when?
When did they
It's
not have a
all
point guard?
relative.
If
They
you
didn't
building
have
this
a
team
point guard
around
the
Ben
whole season.
Simmons, you already
When did?
lost.
How about this? How about this? When did we have a
Dennis Schroeder
point
not a
guard?
point guard? Dennis
They
Schroeder
He,
is
we
not a
traded for
didn't
point
get
him
it.
at
guard.
the
I
trade
like him. I
deadline, but
like him.
he's not a
Right,
He's a
but you
facilitator.
solid
said all
NBA point
season,
guard.
bro.
He's
But
serviceable.
he's
He's
not.
not
You
a
said
He's
all
not a
He's
season.
a solid
facilitator.
NBA
We
point
did
guard.
not have a playmaking point guard. How about
No,
that? We
absolutely
did
not.
not
But
have
Bro,
a.
he
again,
still can play
he
make.
was
What
at
the fuck?
least a solid, serviceable NBA point guard. We at no point
Yes,
in
that's
time last year on the roster had a solid, serviceable power forward. At no point in time did we have
How is
that.
he solid serviceable? He went from one losing situation to another, and he's been bounced around the league. If he was so solid and serviceable, he would have had a home. But he's
When you
not.
solid
He's
and
not it.
serviceable, you keep getting jobs. That's the thing. When you're not
exactly. What the
solid and
fuck?
serviceable, you find your ass in Israel or
Exactly.
China or somewhere.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily true because there are
Oh,
always
come on.
bad teams that would
So
take.
what you said
That
is
would
not
take.
true. But what you said is not true.
What did I say? That's
Every
not true.
situation is
You
different.
said
You
At
can't.
Okay.
no point
you
in
Okay.
said
time
So
that
we
last year
didn't
somebody
did we
have.
didn't have
have a
strength.
So because
legitimate
that's not
NBA
because
power
I've been
forward.
talking about the same thing for the past 2 months. We didn't have a playmaking point guard. We have people that need to be set up. We have people that need to be
Absolutely.
put in position to score. We did not have a playmaker to do that. The playmaker was supposed to be Ben Simmons. So let me put it like this: we did not
Yeah.
have a playmaker. Dennis Schroeder is not a playmaker. He's a scoring guard. So
Yeah.
regardless of his
No, he's
position, he's a
not. No,
scoring guard. He is
He's
not a
Dennis
more of a
Schroeder
scoring
is like
playmaker.
guard. He's
he's like a
absolutely more of a
combo
scoring
guard,
guard.
but
He's more of
he
a
could play a
scorer.
point guard.
Sure.
Did y'all
But
not
yeah,
see?
but he's
He's
a
not more of a
scoring point
scorer.
guard. He can
He
get you
can score.
4 to 5 assists, which is a
But
solid,
that's not
serviceable
that's
NBA
that's
point
not a
guard.
No, no,
At
playmaker.
no,
no
no,
point in
no. A
time,
point.
again, I'm gonna
Look,
keep saying, at no point in time did we have.
Yeah,
Please
sir.
tell me if I'm lying.
So then,
What
if
point
a
in
we
time
point
would
did
have
we
guard
used
have a
isn't
Dennis
dude
more
that
Schroeder
you
work.
look
That
on the
he can
roster
get
and
and
say
by,
Noah
that's
but
an
he's
Clowney,
not
NBA
great.
because
power
they
forward?
put Noah Clowney at the power forward. So at this point in time in the season, they did have a power forward then. If Dennis
Ooh.
Schroeder is serviceable at the point guard, Noah Clowney's more than serviceable at the four.
Exactly. That's why
A
he
point
should
guard.
have been.
A
And this
point
is my
guard is
point. And
somebody
you be
who
saying my exact point.
set up the
We never
offense and run the
played him
offense.
for whatever reason. We had him in the
Dennis
G
Schroeder
League,
is
and we
No,
not.
had these
you need
other
a great
dudes in the
point guard
power
to play
forward, man.
small ball, bro. It ain't gonna work. Like the thing is, the small ball lineups ain't really small ball lineups no more. Go look at Indiana. They had a big and they had a power forward, my nigga. Like,
Right.
them
And you
niggas
know what
just
else
have
Indiana
different skill
had?
sets.
Indiana had the best pure point guard currently in the NBA,
Yes, they
in
do.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Yes, they do.
And
Absolutely.
he's also
Look,
six
and you
six,
saying
which
Halliburton
He's
is a
don't
also
point
hurt.
guard.
6'6",
Halliburton is not a
but
fucking
the thing
point
is,
guard.
I'm trying to
Halliburton
make a
is a
point.
point guard. He led the league in assists
No,
last
he's
couple of
not.
years.
He is a point
No,
guard.
he's
He led
not.
the
Yeah,
league in
he is a
That's
assists the
why
point
he's
last
like
2
a point
years,
guard,
guard.
bro.
bro.
Like,
Yeah, he's a good ass one.
Halliburton is
Like,
not a point guard. Just because
uh,
you get an assist, you're
Wow.
not a point guard, my guy. He's not a point guard.
nah, but he
Halliburton ain't
gets
a
the
point
So
Halliburton
team
guard.
is like a
involved. Like,
what
hybrid
you
type
think
of
literally,
player,
Halliburton
bro.
is then?
He
no,
can set people
the
up.
thing is, he set.
Halliburton
He's
not a
a
no, but
point
real
setup
guard.
shit,
guy,
he
but
out there doing things, man.
He
Halliburton not a
basically
point
the same thing Ben
he's the
Simmons
lead
could
setup guy
do.
for the last 2 years for that
Yes,
team.
that's it. But
Right,
that's
they
not a
calling
point
him
guard though.
the point
He's not
The
guard
an
point
actual
guard.
What
for
it,
point
well,
guard.
If
what
you
is a
'21.
point guard, bro?
if you look him up on
A
basketball
point guard is
reference,
somebody
he is a
who
point
can
guard.
runs the offense and put
Okay,
people
so
in
let's look up
position to
Tyrese
set
Halliburton on
to
basketball
dictate the
What was
reference.
team.
Tyrese Halliburton doing?
Tyrese Halliburton
Ty-
position,
Look,
point guard, 6'5",
oh my
Indiana Pacers,
fucking god, bro! I know the
11
game.
Now
assists a game.
explain yourself, bro.
That doesn't
Why
mean
you
he a
say
point
Tyrese
guard. He
Halliburton?
had 11 assists a game. They don't make him a point guard.
Nah, but when you
So
watch
what?
him
What
play, he
That's
looks
qualifies
just
like
like
him
So
a
as
what
a
point
makes
point
him
guard.
guard
not
to
a
you?
point guard
Like,
then?
he
What make
looks
him
like a
not a
point
point
guard.
guard?
Everything
What
about his game
qualifies
looks
him
like
as
a
a
point
point
guard.
guard to you?
This is
Halliburton
crazy.
is a look. Listen, Halliburton is a combo guard, my guy. He's not a point guard. Just because you're a combo guard, that make you a point guard.
What would make him a point guard?
I just explained it. A point guard is a guard who mainly focuses on setting up the offense, like like the quarterback in football
And he don't
terms.
do that?
Yo,
Okay,
you
now,
know how many times people
Yes,
was
he
pissed at
can.
him in that
He
Knicks
can.
series for not
Oh
shooting
my
enough?
fucking
so
goodness.
what made
That's
him a
crazy.
hold on, I got a question. What made him a combo guard? Does
I
he
don't
have
know.
does he have an all-star two guard, or did they need him to score because he can score?
Yo, what's the the definition of a combo guard. It's a person who has the ability to play both on and off the ball. That's a
Yes,
combo
he
guard.
play make, which is combo guard person who could play make right when
He plays way better on the ball than
and
he
he can
does
get his
off.
own point.
But he plays
Plays
way better
way better
on the ball than he does
than
off.
anything than he
Right.
does off.
Right. So like a combo guard is literally the ability to on or off the ball. AI was the
We is out here.
quintessential
We
A
out here
combo
saying
guard
combo.
is
Tyrese
a mixture.
We
Halliburton.
A
out
combo
like, bro.
guard is a
We
Said
really out here
Tyrese
arguing
Halliburton
if
is
a
Tyrese
combo
quintessential.
Halliburton is
guard
a
is a
point guard,
mixture
bro.
of a
Come
Right,
on,
one
that's
and
bro.
a
crazy.
They
two.
don't
That's
talk
wild.
over each other.
A combo guard is a
We're
mixture
gonna
of a
agree to
one and a
disagree.
two.
He's not. He's
Stupid,
not.
bro.
He's not
A
no point
combo
guard, man.
guard is a
Tyrese
mixture
Halliburton is
of a
not a point
one,
guard.
a one and a two. He can
And what is that?
facilitate
Even
The
niggas in
ability
the
to
defensively
play
league gonna
on
tell
and
well.
off
y'all
the ball.
Halliburton is not a point guard.
He's not
What
a.
is he? How about this? Can I ask you a question? What is he on the
Wow.
Indiana Pacers depth chart?
So what? That is so Ben Simmons, right? Is point guard, and she does the
He
same
Yeah.
was
thing.
a
Ben
point guard
Simmons,
when he
Ben
was in
Simmons is
Philly.
a
He
Yeah,
was
point
a
they
guard. That's
starting
listed
his
him
point
as a
guard.
natural
point
He's
guard,
position.
always been a point guard.
but
Yeah, Ben
yes,
Simmons is a
right,
point guard.
but
He's a point forward, really, but he's a
He's
but
point
not
guard.
a. He's not a
yes,
combo
that's what I'm
guard
No,
because
saying.
he
no,
can't
because like
shoot.
again,
Yeah,
every time they ask
exactly.
him to hold Giannis to somebody like that, what would
But that
happen?
was
He
my
would
thing, Jay.
fucking get hurt.
I'm not saying
He's
Ben is a
always been
combo
a
guard.
point guard.
I'm
So
saying with Ben.
Magic
Right,
Johnson ain't a point guard because
right. Magic
when
Johnson is a
Kareem
point guard.
retired, he had four
Penny
years.
Hardaway is a point guard. Like, come on, what are we talking about? Like,
What?
that's
Penny
crazy.
Hardaway was
What?
not no fucking point guard, man.
What?
What?
Oh, Jesus, man.
No,
I guess
no,
we.
All
Oh,
no.
right, y'all
wow.
So
got it,
then,
man. This, I
Yo,
mean, can we?
I
Can
can't
we?
even talk
so
after
so
that
What
so
one.
you on, bro?
so is
But
Kyrie
yo,
Irving
can
a
I
Come
point
say
on,
guard?
something?
bro.
Can I say
So
something?
is Kyrie
Can I say
Irving a
something?
point
What I
No,
guard?
feel like,
Kyrie Irving is a
hold
shooting
on.
guard.
What I
Kyrie
feel like
Irving
he's
is a
trying to
combo
say,
guard.
what I feel like he's trying to
Yeah,
say
that's
is these
fine.
people
Combo
aren't
guard is
pure
fine,
point
but
guards.
Kyrie Irving is not a.
He's
You
not a
heard?
Come
one.
on, bro.
He is
Like
not a one.
sometimes you gotta
Yes,
listen to
that's what
people
I'm
and
trying to say.
interpret what they trying to say. I feel like he's trying to say they're not pure point guard, like a
But
pure.
Tyrese
Yes, that's what I'm
Halliburton
saying.
is
He's
a
not a
pure
pure
point guard,
point
though.
guard.
Magic. So Magic
But
Johnson isn't one of the purest point guards ever made.
I ain't say Magic Johnson.
No,
Halliburton ain't no
Magic is
fucking
a
Magic
point
Johnson.
guard. Magic isn't a combo guard.
Right. It's
Halliburton
because
ain't
he's
no fucking
6'9".
Magic Johnson. Tell him
Because these
again.
Magic's not
niggas
a
is
combo
tall.
guard.
They
Tell him
flawed
again.
because they tall.
Y'all
Magic's
crazy,
not a
I ain't
man.
combo
say, and
guard.
I didn't
Y'all
say
got it.
Halliburton is Magic
I
Johnson,
get
but
what he's
he is the
saying.
best pure point guard in the
Right.
league. Even when he
No,
played in
he's not. No,
Sacramento.
he's not.
What is he?
No, he's
Wow.
not.
So who would you say is the
Let me
best pure
ask you
point
He's
guard
this,
not
then?
the
bro.
he's
Let me
not the
ask
best
him
pure
another
point
one.
guard in the
Let me
league,
ask you
bro.
this
You know
one.
he's not.
Is Anthony Edwards a point guard?
No.
No,
No.
He plays
no,
the
I never
one
said
though.
that.
He plays the one for Minnesota.
No,
No, he's
no.
a combo guard.
The offense
Mike
gets
Conley
built
played a
around
one.
him. That
Yeah,
doesn't make
Mike
Mike
him a
Conley
Conley
point
was the
played a
guard.
one.
one. That's a
It's
lie.
Because
times
they
where
can
he
Mike
run
ran
Conley
around
access
played a
them.
through
one.
him. That don't mean
Absolutely.
he's a point guard.
Nah,
Mike
Anthony
Conley
Edwards
played a
brings
one.
the ball up.
That's a
Anthony
fact.
Edwards brings the ball up sometimes more than Mike Conley does.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he's
Yeah, but
not a
he's
yeah,
point
but
still
they
guard
not
run
the
though.
the
point
actions.
guard
They
of the
run the
team.
actions through Ant.
No, but Anthony
They run
Edwards is a
actions
combo
through
guard.
Ant. That does not make him a point guard.
But that's like the
Le-
LeBron debate. LeBron brings the ball up a lot, but he's not
He
the
does.
point guard on the team. But
LeBron is a
Tyrese
point forward.
Halliburton is literally the point guard
Right.
of the team.
No,
Right.
he is. I
In
That's
agree with
name
him.
Right, you
literally
and how
got it.
he
what he
plays,
is.
not
You got
only
it.
in name, but also how he plays the game. Like it's not even like
And he's
he
arguably
lets
the
in the
best
point
point
guard and
guard
he
in the
don't play
league.
like a point guard. It's
That's,
not like,
that's what I just said,
that's
Jay.
wow.
He's
If
the best
Halliburton
pure
is not the
point
point
guard
guard
in the
on
I'm just trying
league.
to
Indiana, who
understand
is?
dude point though. I'm trying to understand his point to make sure because we can all disagree. We ain't gotta agree. Like I said, I feel like he's just trying to say Halliburton is not a pure point guard that is going out
Yes,
there with the pass first mentality.
So
Like
who's the
he's
that's
best pure point
exactly
guard?
what I'm saying. That's exactly
So
what I'm
That's
saying.
literally
who's the
what he
best
does,
pure
though.
Bro,
That's
point
what
guard?
I
listen,
disagree with you on.
it ain't too many
Because he
pure point guards
literally
in the
has
league, bro.
pass
So
first
name me the
mentality.
best.
Wait,
He
It
don't
ain't too
want
hold on.
his
many
You
pure
saying
point guards
Halliburton not a
still in the
pure point
league.
guard?
So in your
No.
opinion, name me who you think the best is.
the best pure point guard then. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what like. It's
Okay.
if you saying it's not
Best in the
Halliburton,
league.
I want to know in your opinion who you think is.
I'm gonna go with, Chris Paul. He ain't lead the league yet.
Nah, come on, man.
Okay,
He come on,
what?
stop. He is not
Let
the
him keep
best
going.
pure
Let him
point
keep
guard in
going.
the
Let
Best
him
league,
keep
I
pure
going.
do.
man.
point
Let
Yeah,
him
I
guard
keep
do
over
going.
agree
Chris
with
Hold
that.
on.
Paul
Come
ain't
Hey,
no
let
on,
him
man.
let him keep
You
making
just
his list.
asked me a question, and
Yeah,
I
let him keep going.
Real low, like you think still today he's the best pure point guard in the league.
he's one of more of a pure point
And
guard
and
than
to his
Tyrese
point,
Halliburton.
look, to his point, even though I disagree with it, I see what he's saying because Chris Paul is not really going out there to score. Like he's not going out there to say, I'm gonna get 20
He's
tonight and
running
I'm
the
gonna pass
offense.
the
He's
ball.
running the
He's
But
offense.
going
he
out there
To
to
did.
his
But
win.
he
point,
had
listen.
many
Can I
years
say
that he
something real
averaged
quick?
20. He had
Can
many
I
years
say
that he
something real
averaged
quick,
20
y'all?
though.
Can I say something real quick? Let me get this one real quick. To his point.
Hold on, let Jay finish, and then you know what I'm saying. Go ahead after that. Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah,
All right,
this
go ahead.
is
Yeah,
funny.
I'm just trying to enter because everybody dogpiling on him, pause. But I feel like he got his opinion, and the way he see the game, he's looking for somebody that's not going out there to get their own buckets, only going out there primarily to facilitate, which the old school definition of a point guard would be.
Yes.
All right, can I say something
That's
real
all my
quick?
point is.
Can I say
Go,
something real
go
quick?
ahead, go ahead,
So
go ahead, BK. Go ahead.
I
Shut the big
agree
guy.
with
What up,
him.
big guy?
I agree with homie. Chris Paul is pretty much one of the very few last pure point guards. But we gotta understand the pure point guard position is a wash thing in the NBA. Like most of these guys are fucking combo guards, man. Like there ain't too many pure point guards in the league. So with that being
That's
said,
a fact.
I agree with him. Chris Paul is one of the last few pure point guards in the league. However, I don't agree with you that Halliburton is not a point guard. I don't agree with that. He's definitely a point guard. He's a combo guard who runs point. But that's all I got.
Look,
Who
that's
And
said
like
he
me
not a point
personally,
So
guard?
this
can
is
I say one thing before
this
y'all
is
go? One thing before y'all go.
Who
One
said he
thing.
not
that's
a
like
point
saying
guard?
Dame is
Hold on.
Dame.
Can
Hold
I say
up,
one thing real quick? Real quick. One
Damian
line.
Lillard a point guard?
Yeah,
I
he a
feel like
point guard.
Halliburton
No,
is
no.
Chris Paul
Dame is not no point
2.0.
guard.
He
He's
is
not
the
no
point
point
guard
guard.
that's
2.0.
what I'm
Exactly.
saying. That's what I'm
Dame is
saying.
not a pure point guard, bro.
Exactly. Somebody that
Dame
could
Dame
get
Damian
you
is in
Lillard
the
20 and
same
is,
10
category as
every
fucking
single night.
and then
Hold
my
on.
whole point is,
Big Eye comedian said Tyus Jones. He's solid.
Nah, he is a
see, this
good
is
point
my
guard.
He
whole,
ain't over no
but this
fucking
is
Chris
my
Paul
whole,
though.
this
But
is my
he
whole
No, no,
thing
no,
with
no,
this
no.
he is
guy.
a
Hold on,
good
hold on,
point guard.
hold on.
He just
Right
Hold
now?
on. Hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
yeah, good.
Well,
Yeah.
let me bring the context to the conversation. When I agree that's Tyus Jones, I'm saying pure point guard. I'm not saying who's better. I'm saying
no,
far as
the bull Big
style of
Ox said
play.
he's better. The bull Big
Right. No,
Ox
no,
said he's
but
better.
Yo, but we acting like Chris Paul ain't give buckets
right,
though. Like we really
right,
acting like Chris Paul ain't averaged 20 a game in this league for multiple seasons.
In
Like
his
we really
prime,
want to
yes.
sit here and act like that. Like that's crazy.
What do that got to do with him being a point guard though?
When
Like
we
just because
when we
he's
talk
point
That's
guard,
about
that's the
Start
whole
when
acting
we
thing.
like
talk
That's
about
the whole thing that he's saying
when you
against
talk about
Halliburton.
pure point, when I hear pure point guard, I think of somebody who's a floor general.
right.
and
Period.
that's what
that's what I'm
Halliburton
talking
is.
about.
And
Nah,
that's what
dog, he
Halliburton
a
is
fucking
out there.
floor general.
Hold on. And also,
But
not just a playmaker, they care about the assist turnover ratio. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
exactly.
no,
work. So that part. When you talk about pure
that's
point
just a
guard, they
stat.
care about
You
that
just brought
stat.
up a
That
stat.
stat. No. But it's not
Halliburton
just a
averaged
stat.
11 assists
Hold
and
on.
only 2
Hold on,
turnovers.
hold on, hold on. It's not just a. It's not just
Nah.
a stat to a pure. Hold on. It's not just a stat to a pure point guard because that's floor generals do. Your assist to turnover ratio makes. That's how you know if you running the offense or not. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And you know
So
who else is a pure
Plus,
point guard?
minus, all of that.
He may not be a sexy name, but Conley. Mike Conley's a pure point guard.
That's
Yeah.
one of
Yeah,
my
somebody
point
put
guards.
that
That's
in the
one of my
chat.
point guards. That's one of my
And I
point
think
guards.
Absolutely.
Josh Giddey, his natural
But
position is point
somebody was
guard.
just
Yes.
saying that. But somebody was just saying Mike Conley ain't even a point guard. So like, what are we talking
That's
about?
ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Somebody literally just said
I
that. I
didn't
don't
say
know
that.
who it
I
was,
know,
but
and
5-10 minutes ago, somebody said that shit.
No,
they're
I
ridiculous.
said Anthony Edwards, but Anthony Edwards brings the ball up just as much as Conley does. So they
It
kind of
don't mean
split.
that Conley ain't the
Bringing the
point
That
guard.
ball
doesn't
up
that doesn't
doesn't
mean
mean you're the point guard.
Yeah, I understand, but
exactly.
Joel Embiid bring the
but
ball up for the
sometimes
Right.
Sixers. Now
Like
he
what
a
the
point
fuck?
guard?
but
Like what we
listen,
talking
guys,
Like
about?
that? This
sometimes
is
Anthony
crazy.
Edwards is
Yeah,
running point when Conley
he
ain't
just
out
a
there.
point center.
No, they just run the
He a point
action with
center.
him
That's why.
starting at it, bro. It doesn't mean he the point guard. They just run the action that's best suited with him starting out with the
Yes.
possession, bro.
Because he's better when Mike Conley ain't out there. He's better to bring the ball up and control the ball than Alexander Walker. That's why you see that. But it ain't because
He's like a
he's the
point
point
guard
guard of the
running the
team.
team. They just
He's
probably run
never
the
been a
act.
point guard.
They probably
If
just run
all
the
of this is
Even
what
action
I'm
when he
best
was
hearing
suited
But
to
tonight
down
how
for
do
control
here,
the
real,
Priest,
ball.
can
even
I ask
when he
you a
was
fuck
question?
down
it.
here at
Nikola
Georgia
Jokic
in
is the best
college,
point guard in the league.
Priest.
Nikola Jokic is the best
Listen, let me
point guard
ask
in
you
the
a
league. Fuck
question.
it.
Oh gosh. Oh
If
my
if
Yo, that
god.
Conley
would
is
be a
not
fact.
if Conley is not
Fuck
Oh
out
it.
there,
my
right?
god.
That
If
would be a
Conley is
fact.
not out there and AE
This is
has the ball
ridiculous.
and AE
hold on,
is
one mic,
pushing,
y'all.
if Conley is not out there and Anthony Edwards is handling the ball and scoring and facilitating, he's playing point guard. He's just a
At
combo
that
guard
moment.
playing point guard.
At
but
that
he's
moment.
never.
Is
Okay.
But
he
what I'm
not
Nah.
at
saying
that
is,
moment? He is, yes.
Nah,
That moment.
what I'm
at that
saying
moment,
is,
you got
he
it, bro.
might. But just because, okay, like for instance, The Bulls ran the offense through Michael Jordan. Ron Harper was the point guard. But the offense was ran. Michael Jordan was making decisions. Scottie Pippen was making decisions. That don't mean they're the point guard.
Right.
Just
I
because
understand,
you're
bro.
in
It's the
that
same with
position.
LeBron. LeBron plays forward, but he's gonna play the point and he's gonna run the offense. I get it. But what I'm trying to
but
say
he's not a
is,
point guard.
But that, I'm
well,
just saying that Anthony Edwards.
some people do consider Braun a point guard for real.
No, but hold on. He played the point guard, but let's be realistic. He played Scottie Pippen and Braun point forwards. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Jokic is a point. I'm being technical. You know what I'm saying? Jokic is a point center. He's a center. That's what it is. He's just a fucking point center.
That's why LeBron can't play with no point guard. Well, he can't play with no point guard. That's a floor general. He has to play with a
He
combo.
played with Rondo, and
Exactly.
Rondo was the point guard. So
Yeah,
That
he
worked
played
a
off
little
ball
bit,
more.
but it wouldn't have worked for more than
it
one
ain't work out
season.
though.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
LeBron need
yeah.
a guard like Kyrie Irving, a
Nah,
combo
facts.
guard who could score.
1000%.
But they won a championship with Rondo playing point guard. The reason that it didn't work out past that because Rondo got old and Rondo wasn't as good.
You think
No, I think
so? You
injuries. I
think
think
old
injuries
Rondo?
too.
You think old Rondo would have worked with Braun? I don't think so.
Absolutely, because at this point,
absolutely.
with that, see, this is the thing with that version of LeBron, absolutely, because he took pressure off of LeBron, and LeBron was able to move off the ball more, less punishment, less wear and tear. So yes, that was the whole purpose of bringing Rondo in.
So what I'm saying is basically, if you rewind back when they was battling Cleveland, Boston, let's take Rondo and put him on Cleveland. Do you think that works in that dynamic?
Not that version.
Not
That still
that's
was.
what I was
I'm
asking.
talking about the version of LeBron that
No, that's
Rondo
what I was
played with.
asking.
I'm not talking about the Cleveland, Miami version of LeBron.
Yeah, that's what I was asking because Braun could have never played to the point of whoever said this. Braun could have never played with a ball dominant real floor general. There's no way in hell
he
that
wanted
would
that.
ever
Okay,
work.
so I
But
want
if you're playing with a player like that, you
another
have more of
name.
a system.
Somebody brought up. What about Luka? Is Luka a pure point guard? Is he a point guard or he's a
No,
No.
He's a combo guard. He's not a pure point guard.
Don't even. I
This is
mean,
the thing that
think
we
he's a
keep
point
talking
forward.
because
I
it's
think he's a
getting away
point
from
forward,
it.
bro.
Exactly.
yeah, he's a
He's more
combo
like a
forward,
point
man.
forward.
Like that, he's different, man.
He's a forward more than, in my opinion.
Luka is listed at this point in his career. Tyrese Halliburton has always played the point. He's played the point in college. He always played the point guard position, regardless of what it is that y'all are. I guess I don't know what y'all are looking at. He's not even a shoot first player. He scores because he has players on his team that cannot get a shot. He can still get his shot because
Who
that's
is this
how
you
skilled
saying?
he is.
Tyrese.
But
He's
Halliburton
talking about
is
Halliburton.
literally
Oh,
a
yeah,
pure
exactly.
point guard. He wants to be. He
On a
wants to set the guys up as opposed to getting shot.
But this is what I'm saying. I don't see
Look,
why you're saying y'all.
look, we're
There's
gonna
only
agree to
one
disagree.
person
That's
that
all.
feels that he's
That's
not a
all.
point guard, and that's
Yeah,
him.
it really was
And that's
only
all
one
right.
person though.
Yo,
It's
but
two.
that's
We're gonna agree to
wild
disagree.
crazy though.
Where I think things got
One
crazy and
mic,
distorted is what
Yo,
people
I
was
feel like
saying was a
y'all
point
gotta
guard
stop
and
trying
was
to
not.
convince everybody in y'all team. You ain't gotta
one mic.
convince everybody. What you say, if
Hold
we
on,
heard
hold
you,
on.
they feel
Yeah.
different.
Well, hold on, one
Yeah,
mic,
that's the
y'all.
thing.
Hold on. Easy. Why you
I'm
say
not
that's
trying to
wild
convince
crazy?
everybody, Jay. I'm
What
just
is
Hold
making my point.
on. Easy. Make sure nobody crashed the whip. Easy, talk to us. Make sure nobody crashed the whip, bro. What's wild crazy?
Bro, if Tyrese Halliburton not a point guard, then what is he, bro?
He called him a combo guard.
The man has the
Yeah, he
best
said he a
assist to
combo.
turnover ratio in the NBA.
The last
Right.
3 years, actually.
That does
Right.
not. That
The
does not
last
mean
the
you're a
last
point
3
guard.
years.
That
No,
does not make you a
okay.
point guard.
Wow.
Hold on.
You bro,
Bro,
you
what
saying
do
you
you
think
mean
they
that don't
making
mean
sense
that?
right now,
He's the
bro?
league
With this
with the
turnover
saying that
ratio.
does not, bro. What other
Yo,
what
why
other
you stirring
combo
the pot,
guard is
man?
doing that?
Hold
You
on.
stirring the pot, man.
Hold on, real quick.
Wow.
Now let's take
This
a
is
deeper
wild.
dive into the team. Now look how the team operates. He has the ball in his hands and the primary decision maker for almost everybody on that team. He generates offense for everybody. He pushes a tempo. He handles the rock. He puts people where they need to be to score. Is that not what a pure point guard is?
Nah,
Especially when the
I gotta
result
agree.
is assist.
It's the
I
Nah,
agree.
definition of a
I'm
point
with
so
guard.
what?
you,
He's
Easy.
supposed to do that only and not score?
No,
No, he
no,
can
no,
score
no,
as
no.
well. He can
No,
score
no,
as
no, no.
well. But what's wrong with a
because
point
Chris
guard
Paul, like
They
they
scoring?
made a good point.
prioritize. Hold on. They prioritize a per point guard prioritizes team first, and then he again gets
Bro,
his shots because he already got everything clicking. He making sure everybody clicking on all cylinders before he get his. To me, that's what a pure
Yes,
point
he
guard.
runs. Yes, he
And
runs the
real
Absolutely, I
quick,
offense.
real
agree.
quick
Yes,
before you finish, Easy, because when they
the
brought
floor
up
general.
Chris Paul, when Chris Paul was in
I
his
would say.
prime,
I would say
he was
McConnell. I would say
averaging
McConnell was
20
more of a
and
point
10.
guard than Harper.
That's what
right,
I'm saying.
He was
right.
That's
averaging
what I
20
want from my point
Hold
guard
on,
is 20 and
one mic,
10.
y'all.
prime.
One
Oh
mic.
wait,
Y'all talking at the
did
same time.
y'all heard what he just said though?
Yeah, that's what I'm
He
saying. One
said
mic, y'all talking at the same time. Big Creek, what
he
you
said
said?
McConnell.
Go ahead,
He
He
Freeze.
said he feel
said
like
when Chris
McConnell was
Paul
more of a
was in his prime, Chris Paul was averaging 20 and 10 every season.
Right.
He could get buckets. I think his highest point average was like what, like 25 or
23.
26 or some
23,
shit.
Nah, it was 23.
Yeah.
23.6, I think, or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, nah,
Yeah.
Chris Paul was a bucket, man. And
So
before
Chris
he got to
Paul can
LA.
But
score.
ain't no way we
I
gonna
think
take
yeah, I think
ourselves
they're
and call
talking
him not a
about the
pure
height
point
for
guard.
real.
Ain't
I
no
think
way
it's
we not
about the
gonna do
height.
that.
I think it's about the height. It has to be.
That's what I think it's
Because
totally about.
What
And that's unfair because
y'all
that's like
bringing up
saying
Chris
Derek
Paul in his
Jeter ain't a
form, right?
shortstop because he's tall.
Magic
He
Johnson
was
was
setting
six
up. He
nine.
was setting up guys first. He wasn't. He
so is
wasn't looking to
Halliburton.
score.
That's the whole point.
He was still
So
running
is
the
Halliburton.
offense.
So is Halliburton.
You got it.
Leading
You
the
got it.
league
We're
in
gonna go with
assists
this.
and assist turnover
Look,
ratio. Like
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
not too many point guards have done that, have
hold
led the league in both stats.
I'm
on,
not. I'm
y'all.
not
Hold
gonna
on,
change.
y'all.
I'm not gonna change
Hold
your
on,
mind. You're not gonna change mine. That's it.
listen, right. So let's pivot. I want to pivot because again, we're not here to beg for each other to agree with each other, but we want to know when to keep it going, when to move on. And I just want to add to the
Keep
conversation.
disagreeing on obvious shit.
Hold on.
thank you.
Obvious fucking shit niggas keep disagreeing on, bro. This shit is
Listen.
crazy.
Let's at the end of the day, like I
Look,
said, this ain't a page
Is
where you gotta agree with Leaf or gotta agree with me. If you don't agree with Leaf, and so what? You know what I'm
And
saying? I don't
it
agree
ain't
with
just
Leaf. So
about
hold on,
me,
no,
bro.
let's
Like,
not, bro. You
No, it's just
intervening
about
while I'm
anybody.
talking, so I'm making it about you. You felt the need to
y'all
say
niggas,
something while
man.
I was
Like,
yeah,
talking, so I'm
no,
making it
no,
about
look,
Leaf,
you.
Leaf, stop
Bro,
intervening,
stop.
Leaf.
Exactly, bro. Yo,
yo,
hold on. And again, let me say the
stop
significance of
doing
this
my boy
because
Leaf
I
like that.
listen. Again, I want to say that I like to be a maestro of this moderating. I don't want to be a moderator. Shout out to my guy JP. They know what I'm talking about. So again, when you got guys intervening like Leaf, when I say you, I ain't making it about you, but you jumped out there. So again, I just use you for an example. That's all it is. Case in point is it's 10 of us on the panel. It's not just me and you, Leaf. Um, Again, I would like to pivot to Claude Smith's comment. Dylan Harper has some of the same dimensions and play the same position as his father, Ron Harper. He learned from a Hall of Famer. I seen his stat line. It's impressive. And he's 6'6". I only mention him because the Bleacher Report got the Nets getting the second draft pick and him being the second draft pick. So I wanted to
Hey,
go to
can I
Big
ask you a
Three.
question, Breezy?
Yeah, I was
All of
actually
us
going to
will.
you
Before you
first. I
before
was
you
going. I
get,
was going to you
I
first.
know you was coming to me, but I wanted to ask you. Did you
Cool.
get a chance to check out any of his games that was on YouTube? Because they have some of his full games on YouTube. So did you get a chance to look?
Nah, it's it. But it's so many. It's just a lot of rumblings by the water cooler, man. I can't. Every time I hear talk about Nets basketball, I'm hearing about Dylan Harper. And I don't know if the Nets going to prioritize a point guard. There's success with the Nets with point guards, Kenny Anderson, Kidd, Marbury. But again, I wanted to talk to Big Priest about this first, just because we having a conversation about point guards. When you think of a Dylan Harper, you think of a pure point guard or a combo point guard.
I
Dylan
think
Harper,
Dylan
please God
Harper
too.
is a pure point guard who can score, which is, I think his ability to run an offense, and I know his assist numbers in high school ain't great. I think he averaged like 6 assists in high school. But when he gets to that next level, you'll kind of get to see when he's playing with better talent, um, him kind of excel in that area. I think he's a pure point guard on both ends of the floor because I think he's an offensive quarterback as well as a defensive quarterback, a guy who can run your offense and get your defensive players in the correct position to be successful. I think a guy like Claxton will love playing with him because he can kind of help him, with some of the mistakes and then clean up, some of those things. So as far as him being a pure point guard, absolutely. I think that's where he was bred at, and I believe that's where he would excel at.
So he would look good in the black and white. Gotcha.
Oh,
All right,
absolutely.
Yo,
Hey,
and
so
if he's a
again,
good defender, if
so
he's a good defender, that's gonna help us a
and
lot
that,
because if we're gonna go with Cam Thomas at that two or undersized two, we need a bigger one to help out in that backcourt.
it's 6'6".
How about we just get somebody to
just to
replace
touch
Cam
on that real
Thomas?
quick before the next person go, because this kid is 6'6" with a 6'10" wingspan.
Yeah.
He's he knows the game. His defensive IQ is shown. That's why I said, and if y'all get a chance, y'all should go out and watch some of his games and watch how he directs guys on the defensive end. You don't got to just get a lot real focused on. He's like right now where he's at. He's like 3 levels above where Ace Bailey is at defensively.
Right. Again, this is what my next question was. I'm glad you said that. Why would they, sub Ace Bailey out of being the drafting number 2 for Ron Harper so easily? I mean, they said that Ron Harper's son Dylan Harper will be drafted, I think, number 5. And I'm be honest, the more weeks go past, I'm hearing more VJ Edge, Coleman, Dylan Harper, but sticking to Dylan Harper, him being a point guard. Um, Shit, yeah. Do you project them at 2 over Ace Bailey because of the defense? Big Priest.
Me, I told you I was. See, this is, I'm a bit biased here. I would take him 1.
Mhm.
That's how good I think he is, but I know he wouldn't go 1. I know it would be Flag or Ace, but I think he's that good enough, and has the potential to be that impactful, right? And what you
Wait, so you would
see,
take
like,
him at number 1, knowing everybody gonna grade your draft pick bad because you didn't take Cooper or
I
Ace?
don't care about what people grades is. You should know that by now, BJ.
Okay. Yeah. I was just asking just to make sure because you know how people always like take the best available player, but you feel like he's the best available player to you,
I
right?
think his skill set
Like
is
he's
the
better
best.
than
I
them other
think
2
he's the
guys.
best. He's not the best like athlete. I think that's Ace. I think Ace is the best athlete, but I look at IQ as well, right? Like Chris Paul was drafted very high, and he wasn't the best athlete in that draft. And you see what kind of career he had, and what he was able to do immediately when you bring in a guy who can run an offense, who knows the game, who has high basketball IQ. See, a lot of these guys when they come out of high school, or 1 year of college, or the G League, basketball IQ sucks.
Yep.
Like, I mean, let's call
Yep.
it what it is, what it is. So
Nah, you right on, yo. Like this is exactly what I'm saying. We need a top 3 pick, yo. Like we got the opportunity to get this dude or Bailey or Flag.
I
And
think
like
I think
I'm not saying hold up, I'm not saying that all 3 of them is gonna be game changing Hall of Fame players, but I guarantee you one of them is gonna be. And if we don't even put ourselves in that position to obtain one of those 3, fuck is we doing?
I think at least 2 of the 3 can have Hall of Fame careers.
okay. So
I
what
think
about
Hey,
Edge
all
yo,
'Cone
three.
can
I
though?
can
think
I
all
say
3
that?
will be. I think all 3 will be all stars.
What about
This
That's
is what I'm
why.
saying. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
why the number 1 pick.
I would love to
Here's
see
the
it.
thing, because even if your feelings, and I'm not disagreeing on the Dylan Harper thing. If you have the number 1 pick, and I know Cooper Flag is supposed to be the one of them ones, right? If you have the number 1 pick, you can do what Danny Ainge did, where
Yep.
you have a team who's in love with Markel Fultz, and I'm
Ooh,
not
you
calling
damn
Cooper
right.
Flag. I'm not calling Cooper Flag Markel Fultz. But if you're able to trade to the 3 spot, you can get their best young player. You can get unprotected picks.
Yep.
This is that type of draft, and still have your pick between Ace Bailey and
And Dylan
Dylan
Harper.
Harper at 3.
Yep. Exactly. You
So
could
that's
get a
why the
Tatum
number
deal.
1 pick is so important. You've
Yep.
Or
got to
you could
have that.
do even a step further, Joey. You can even do what Dallas did, which was the guy they wanted was Luca, but they
Yep.
took Trey,
Shit. Yep.
traded him for Luca. You know what I mean? And got
They got
and got
3
another
picks.
pick or something.
They
You
got
know what
3.
I'm saying?
They got 3.
Hey Breezy, I wanna turn the conversation on something that you said a while ago when they done talking about this though.
All
Real quick.
right, copy
But
that.
yeah,
All right, so
that's all
before
I
we do
had
that,
though. I think I know everybody would say I'm crazy for going that way,
Somebody got
but
some crazy feedback.
yeah, I don't know who that is. But yeah, I know people would think I'm crazy for taking Dylan Harper number 1. I know that, right? And I know that Brooklyn wouldn't do that. I know they would take Cooper Flag. But I'm talking about with the skill set, with the IQ, with the things like that. I love him defensively, right? As far as a backcourt defensive anchor, right? Because you typically don't get a guy with Harden skill set offensively that can play elite defense, all
Right.
NBA level defense. I'm saying that
What
shit is
what do
good.
y'all think about Edgecombe though? Like, as far as him,
I
what?
think Edgecombe is a better athlete than Harper, but I don't think his basketball IQ is as good.
His defensive IQ is good. Yeah, his all around may not be. His defensive IQ is very high.
I
Yeah,
think
Edgecombe
Dylan.
is good defensively.
Hold on,
Like
hold
I
on, hold
said,
on.
I compare him to Westbrook.
I want to continue from Iceman. Iceman, how you feel about Dylan Harper? You want the Nets to draft him at too?
No, I'm going with Ace. I'm going with Bailey. You know what I'm saying? But I do see what Big Priest is talking about because I look at all the stuff. So I see exactly what he's saying. But
Mhm.
I would more go for the wing than I would go for the point guard because it's
Yeah,
hard to find a wing
Are
like
y'all
Ace.
telling me?
You know what I mean?
Are y'all telling me that Cooper Flag is the great white hype and nobody should even care about him? It's about these other guys y'all talking about?
Nah, he is. It's for me. It's about the style that he plays. Ace plays the style that,
it's more
like I said,
exciting.
when you see Ace, you see he has right now. They say he has the highest upside out of everybody in the draft. Even though Flag is first, his like he still has a whole nother level to go to offensively, and he's already doing a lot. I mean, his all around game could get better too. But you know what I'm saying? When you see Flag, you be like, all right, yeah, he has an all around game. Where's his level end at? But whatever his level end at, Ace could go higher than that. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, I
that's what.
think out of the three,
If you
just to
feel
touch
like
on
Ace
that,
could go to a
I think
higher
out of
level
the three, Dylan
than
has
Cooper right off the rip,
the lowest ceiling, but the highest floor. Does that
the
make sense?
lowest ceiling
Yeah,
but
that
the
make perfect
highest
sense.
floor.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know.
ready.
I was
He's more
listening to
ready
Priest
Yo,
now,
before to
Breeze, pull
say
up
he
but
got to
Marlene
he
swag
might
it.
not
Sutherland
be.
comment. Pull up Marlene
Nah, that
Sutherland
made
comment on
perfect
the
sense
screen.
right there. He more ready now.
What y'all think
Hold
about
on,
this
hold
one
on,
right
hold on,
here?
hold on. Go easy. I'll pull the comment up. Go ahead, read the comment. Get into that. What you talking about?
Look what Marlene said right here. I like Dylan and Nolan over Ace and Cooper, to be
Who the
honest.
fuck is Nolan?
Nolan
Who the
Trayor.
fuck is no?
Another
Yeah,
point guard.
I
How
heard
y'all feel
about him
about that?
too.
Man, I
I
ain't seen
keep
none of
thinking
Marlene,
them
you're a
niggas
about.
very
busting
smart brother.
LeBron
Listen,
and them ass except for Cooper, man.
listen. Like I said, Cam Thomas
What'd you
scored
say? What'd you
23 as
say,
a
Jay?
Cam,
I
Cam
said I
Thomas
ain't
scored
seen none of
shot
them other
25
guys.
as a rookie. I want to see Ace Bailey or Duke or Cooper Flag score 25 or any of these players that's in
What
the top
the
five score
hell?
25.
I
That's
feel like
not
the
Like,
best thing. I feel
breezy.
like the best thing
That's
to do
not
right
the
now is to
thing,
put a
man.
whole bunch of height around Cam Thomas, bro. Like because if we could get somebody at the small forward, bro, that could pass and play make a little bit and still be a quality defender, bro, like Cooper, like Ace Bailey, bro. Like I feel like we're moving in
Ace
the right
Bailey is the
direction
worst one out of them defensively.
right now.
I,
I
I,
mean,
I
yeah, I
right,
mean,
yeah, right now, yeah.
Hold on, I want to go to Joey, Jay from BK. I want to hear his question, but before we do, I want to ask all of us, just without a soliloquy, just a yes. I mean, a PG or a small forward. Ambush Finest 23 said Nets need PG or small forward. I'ma say, based on Jalen Wilson, I'm gonna go with PG over a small forward, respectfully. But I'm no soliloquy. I'm gonna say PG over small forward. You're gonna go to Iceman easy. We're gonna go around the panel. Iceman, you got PG or small forward for the Nets. What's necessary?
I'll go with the wing, small forward. If you get a
Okay.
talented small forward, then you win. You win the game. You know what I mean?
All right, Iceman. So it's one up. Easy. You could break the tie right here. Who you got? Small forward, point guard. When the Nets need more?
Small forward. A small forward that could play make, but small forward.
All right, 2-1. 2-1. We're gonna go to Jay. Jay's 2-1 small forwards. What you got? Point guard or small forward? Who for the Nets position wise? Pause.
Honestly, my real answer would be I don't care whichever player is better, honestly. But PG if PG because they run the shit.
All right, 3-2 point guard. Small forward. We're gonna go to Joey BK. You finna tie. What's going on? Small forward or point guard, man? What it look like?
Yeah, I
It's too
totally agree with Jay. I was going to say the same thing. I'm gonna pick the best available player, regardless of position. But I'm gonna pick point guard because I think we need a point guard more than a wing. If
That's
it's just off
3-3.
position,
3-3, man. Big Priest, man. Where you at with it, man? Point guard, small forward.
point guard.
4-3. Shit. Leaf, where you at with it? Leaf.
Small forward.
4-4. Shit, we got the kitchen sink and Jay from VK. It's up to y'all, man. It's 4 up right now, man. P, what we doing, man? Is point guard or small forward? What's more important for the Nets?
Yo, we need a one, man. It all starts with that.
Not 4. 5-4 point guard. Where you at, Jay from BK, man? What it look like? We need a small forward or point guard. What we need more?
We need a ball handler. The Nets have not had a controllable ball handler in a very long time, and I don't consider the guy who's still loading as being one. We need a point guard in the worst way. Small forward is easier to get.
Yeah, shit.
That's a
What's that?
tiebreaker.
So what that kind of does, Breezy, is that kind of touches on my point that Wayne had a point guard since what, Darren Williams? Like, come on, man, that shit crazy.
But
We need a
Well,
point guard.
that's
with that vote
not
right
true
there,
because we had James Harden. So, I mean,
Well, Harden, but
So
yeah,
wait,
Harden was
can we
here.
do?
So like, I don't
Can
even
we do
count
one
him.
more of those?
All
so
Can
do
we
you
do
count
one more of
Kyrie?
those right quick?
with
For
real,
should we
real
get?
quick,
I don't
with
consider
the
Kyrie a point guard.
real quick with that vote right
Kyrie
there.
and James Harden wasn't point guards. This shit is crazy.
Real, hold on, real quick. With that vote right there shows how much we split on who we want to pick. Some of us
But hold
looking at
on,
a big guard, and some of us looking at a point guard that can handle the rock.
But
I got
easy. I
another
really
question
will be
though. Same
happy if we
question.
get either of those three guys. To be honest,
right, right.
if we
Could
come
it
away with
be?
either one of those three guys, I will be happy.
All
And
right,
I
so be
Could it
mean,
be?
specific
and
for the
get a
chat for
top
people
10
that
pick, man.
hold on, Big Priest. Be specific for the chat that might not have known. They might have just tuned in. Subscribe to the page. Don't crash the whip. Shout to Easy. Big Priest. What are these 3 players you talking about? You be happy as a Nets fan with what 3 guys exactly?
Cooper Flag, Ace Bailey, or Dylan Harper. I'm happy with
Uh,
any of those players. If
but
we come out of this draft with any of those players, I'm very happy.
That's
I
what the
need to
fuck
know
I'm
from
talking about.
y'all.
Hold on. I just want to say that's what I'm talking about. I know it's more than 2 players in this draft that we could get. I'm saying that to say we can succeed even if we don't get 1 or 2 in the draft.
What if
But
what if we succeed, bro, and then we don't get shit?
If we get the 5th pick, I
no,
would be
that's not
pissed.
even my talking point. That's not my talking point.
Why would we get the fourth
I'm
pick,
not talking
Breeze?
about succeeding in the regular
I'm just
season.
asking a question.
No, no, no.
What if we succeed
Wait,
like you
wait.
want
Let
us
him
to, bro,
finish. Let
and
him.
we
Hold on,
don't get
bro.
shit?
I think
Let
you.
me answer the question
Did you
because
ever
I
think
think
of that?
bro, this is what I be saying, bro. You see what Easy, do you see I got it going across the screen? I got it going across the screen. What is he doing, bro? What is he doing?
Yo, Leaf,
I got it
Trash.
going across the
Niggas don't
screen.
be making sense. The shit
hold
that
on,
they be
hold on, Leaf.
Bro,
saying,
No,
bro.
wait. Let him finish.
listen.
Let him finish.
All I said in this conversation with context is succeeding would be in this draft. The 3 players that he get is more important than just the first 2 draft picks in 1 and 2 and Ace Bailey and Cooper Flag. You could get a Dylan Harper, and still be successful. I wasn't talking about the regular season to bring context to the conversation, and this is why I'm saying don't crash the whip. I got it scrolling across the screen. Damn. But
Nah, that's my
yeah,
You
question.
done- you you done crashed the whip like 10 different times. Like,
All right, but we not trying to crash the whip this time. We
he
in
he
right
done
now.
fucked it up already, bro. How many shits he done
Everybody
totaled?
remain
We in a
calm.
new whip right now. Let's keep this shit intact. We in a new whip right now.
How many
So
how
hold
many
on.
fucking new cars we gonna get?
We got enough.
It's
Yo,
crazy,
y'all.
bro.
Hold on, you
Yo,
We
didn't.
having it.
Hold on. Let me say this. You critiqued, you sullied up my talking point, and didn't even have a rebuttal to it for one. And again, like I
There
said,
is no
he
talking
said,
point. You
Leaf
just
always have a
disagreeing to
rebuttal, man.
disagree, bro.
He will talk for.
bro, no, bro. Again, like I said, you sullying it up, but nothing rebuttals. And let me be specific and
You
articulate
didn't
mine.
say shit.
Listen, let me articulate mine. Like I said, I don't agree with Nets fans like Leaf that think if we don't get 1 and 2 that we not successful in this draft. There's more than 2 players that we could get for us to be successful. Period. And Dylan Harper is the proof.
But can I
So
ask
we
a
don't. So
question
we
though?
don't. So we
Real
don't
quick.
need 1, 2, or 3. We could do good with 7 or 8.
No,
No,
we
no, no.
need one, two,
I
or
didn't
three.
say. I didn't say all
We
three. I
need
kept
1,
it
2,
at
or
three.
3.
No, no,
And,
no.
and,
Wait, wait. Let
I
Jay go.
kept it
Let
at
Jay
three.
go.
and
I
with
kept
and
it at
with
three. I
and
did
with
keep it
that
at three.
and with that mindset, it just explains, bro. Like why do we have our damn pick back to begin with, bro? With this roster set up going into this next season, why the hell do we got our pick back to begin with?
Right.
And saying some shit like, yo, if we get a third or later, bro, like we still
No, if
okay.
No,
we
I
get
ain't
the
Okay
saying
with
that.
third
that.
pick,
Don't
not
speak for
third
me.
or
I said
later.
third. Don't speak for me. I
If
said
we get
third.
the
I'm talking
third
about
pick,
right
we're
now,
still
bro.
fine.
I'm talking about right now. Again, everybody saying it's a legendary draft. It's a loaded draft. Everybody keeps saying that. So what I'm saying is, when you say it's loaded, I'm thinking out of 60, maybe you gonna get like maybe 18 to 24 players. Shit, y'all talking like, oh no, if it ain't the first 2, be scared. I'm not with you, bro. And what I'm saying is, Dylan Harper is the proof.
So, but right now it just sound like everybody. Like it sound
I didn't
like
say
y'all going
nothing
back and
about being
forth over
scared.
2 versus 3.
Niggas is hustling backwards, bro. What do we get our pick back
No,
for?
it's 3 versus 4 basically. It's
No,
3
I'm
versus
saying
4.
one. I'm saying if we get Dylan Harper, I agree. And again, I just think that we're going to be successful in this draft. And I don't think that the regular season, them building chemistry and just focusing on that inner player development, isn't a bad thing. We can still do, like, all of us can be right at the same time.
But
That's what I'm
losing
trying
has
to
to
say.
happen. But losing has to happen in order for that to happen.
Bro, like,
That's the
yeah,
ultimate thing.
I
Losing
don't.
has to happen.
Hold on, hold on. Let me say this to be clear for clarity. I don't. When I say when I agree with you and say that losing has to happen, I don't think we are a contender. I don't think we go into the finals or the Eastern Conference Finals. I don't think we go into the playoffs for real. But I do think we're going to compete. I think we are barely a play-in team. I do think that. Like, we would be fighting
If we
for.
barely a play-in team, we're not going to get a top 3 pick.
How
But
is that a guarantee
we,
in a lottery?
yeah, we was almost a play-in team by like 1 game, and we got a top 3 pick this year and Atlanta.
Yeah, it's
We were
more than
separated by like
likely. It's more than
7, 8
likely not to
games.
happen.
So
That's
so
all I'm
let's say,
saying.
hold on. So based on history, right? And I know no one could predict the future, right? I guess. We had a same record and get the third pick. Y'all mad?
No.
No, if we get the third pick like we was supposed to have this year, I said I'm not mad. As
Yeah,
long as
I'm
we can
good.
get one of those 3 guys.
All
But
right. So,
I
but
would
no, but let's
prefer.
ask
I
you. Let's
actually
ask
would
you. You
prefer,
mad?
like homie said when he was like, "Yo, you can get the number 1 pick, and if you're kind of
Right.
happy with the other 2 guys, you can trade them for a shit ton of stuff,
Yep.
trade it, and then move back 1 pick or move back. You know what I'm saying?
Whoever
And
said
still
that
get
was a
the guy you
genius,
want.
yo.
That's freaking genius. I would
Yeah,
really
whoever
try to
said
do
that
that
is a
with the
genius.
number 1 pick. I would try to trade back to number 2,
Yep.
get a ton of shit, just so they can get whatever. You know what I'm saying?
So
Because then you can
sacrifice
still
number
win
No,
the
5
no,
for
no.
the
trade
Go
number
ahead.
back.
Go
1.
ahead.
Because they're gonna be able to get, like you saying, they're gonna be able to trade that 1 and get either 2 or 3 and get like 3 picks later on, 3 number 1s later on. Look at how many times this done happened over the past 30 years in the
So,
top 3 in the
Nah,
draft.
so let me ask you.
not in the draft that's just loaded,
Yo,
bro.
I don't
So
know
let
why
me
y'all
ask
even
you.
talking about
So
this.
hold
With
on,
our
hold on, hold
So
luck,
on,
let
hold
me
on,
it's
ask
hold
not
you.
on,
we
hold
getting
on.
number
No, no,
1.
hold on, hold on,
Brooklyn Nets
hold on,
luck
hold on,
is
please,
not
please,
getting number 1
please.
pick.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, please,
Let me
please.
ask you.
Hold on. Let me ask this question, please, for clarity. When we say that this draft is loaded, out of
Teams for
60
number
players
1.
that's going to get drafted, how many of them supposed to be good? How many are great? Or you know what I'm saying? Or have the potential high upside?
As far
A
as I
lot.
know, it's only been 3 names, bro, that have been coming up on our radar.
So
That
that's
if
not
it
loaded.
It been like
Hold on,
5.
hold on,
It been
hold on.
like
We talking
5.
percentages, bro. 3 out of
No, but
60 is
it could
not a
still
loaded
be
draft.
loaded, man. It could still
See,
be
Right.
that's
loaded with having other
No, they
good dudes,
talking
but
about
we talking about
generational.
3 generational game-changing dudes that
yeah.
could
that's what we
possibly
talking
take
about.
one franchise from being
I don't give a
this
shit
to
about no
being
all-star,
totally
man.
different,
I
man.
want something to change my
Okay,
fucking
the
life.
Michael Jordan
Yeah,
effect, bringing the
man.
first championship to the franchise. That's what you saying, that the Michael Jordan effect.
That this is what I
But
said
look,
earlier
It's
about the
not the
teams
Michael
that
Jordan
about
effect
the
because
all of them
Hakeem
players
was
that
a
got drafted in
generational
the
pick
top
at 1.
3. This is what I'm talking about. All them players that I talked about earlier that got drafted in the top 3 that took their team. They was either the number 1 or the number 2 on their team that took it to the
Shit, like
finals
a John
in their
Morant.
first 5 years, man. It like that. That's what we need. We need one of them type of dudes, man.
Think
Well,
about
That's why I
all
was
the
if you
trying
picks
to
get a
that we
ask
guy,
y'all.
you can
Hold on,
get a
hold on,
guy
hold on,
like a
hold
John
on,
Morant to change
think
your
about all the
franchise
picks
around.
that we gave up, bro. That was top 3 picks.
hold on. Listen.
JB, JT, the nigga that they got that the Rockets got this shit. Wasn't that our pick?
Hold on.
Yeah,
We know.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Hold
oh,
on. I don't want
Reed
to lose my
Shepard,
train
he
of thought.
took it.
Hold on. Let me talk to P real quick. Hold on. I don't want to lose my train of thought. Jordan came first to the Bulls. And then how many years Pippen came after
Nah.
Jordan? P?
How many did Pippen? Pippen
Like
came like
5
3
years,
years after.
something like that.
3, 4
Somewhere
years, something
between
like that.
3 and
Yeah, because
5.
Pippen came 87. Pippen came 87.
Right. So what was he? He was a lottery pick too, right?
Yeah, he was number 5.
Number 5. Now,
But we don't got a
number
Jordan.
3.
We don't got a Jordan to put with
No, I'm
Pippen.
not saying no. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that at
I
number
just
Well,
making
3
it
pick.
sure.
sounds like y'all were
I
never
was
No.
gonna
slowing.
get
I was
Pippen.
slowing the Cam Thomas train down
Hold on,
real
let
quick.
Breeze finish. Let Breeze finish. Let Breeze finish.
No, I'm not saying that. What I am saying is a number 3 pick and a number 5 pick did what they did, right?
The number 3, yeah, number 3 and the number 5, yeah.
All right, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, but who was number 1 in that draft? It was Olajuwon, and he was on that list, and Jordan wasn't. And that list that I talked about again was players that got drafted in the top 3 and was either the number 1 or number 2 on their team that went to a finals within their first 5 years.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of players that's on that list. I'm gonna name that list again. And thank you for whoever it was earlier that said Kenyon Martin, because he's definitely on that list too.
I
Magic
said that.
Johnson, LeBron James, Kevin Durant, Tim Duncan, Shaq, Hakeem Olajuwon, Russell Westbrook, Penny Hardaway, James Worthy, all dudes that was top 3 picks in the draft for the team that drafted them that actually was either 1 or 2 on a team that went to the finals within their first 5 years. That's a short
Hey,
fucking list, man.
slight
Yeah, that's a
correction because
handful.
you said this
You
earlier.
only
Russell
get that
Westbrook
if
was
you at
picked
the
4.
top of the
He was
draft,
not top
man.
3
Well,
pick.
yeah, KD got
Oh yeah,
drafted
he
number
wasn't
4.
picked.
You're
You're right.
right. Russell Westbrook was
He
Hold
was a
picked
4.
number
You're right.
4. He was not
on,
picked number 3.
slow it down. Yeah. Jay from BK is rebuttaling some of that, but shout to P, shout to Jay from BK. We listening to Jay from BK. What you said?
No, I was
Jay
just
from
giving.
BK.
No, I was giving correction because he said that at the
Yeah,
beginning of the
You
stream.
listen.
Also, Westbrook was not a top 3 pick. He was picked number 4
yeah, he
the
was a
year
4.
that
And
they
he's right
moved
about
to
that.
OKC.
But you
All right,
basically get my
I
point with
think
what I'm
Harden
saying
was the
right there,
third
though.
Yeah,
pick,
yeah,
though.
yeah. Absolutely.
I
We
think Harden was
need
the third pick, though.
Harden was the 3rd pick the next year because
Yeah.
Presti went
Yeah, they weren't
KD
picked the same.
2, then Westbrook 4, and then Harden 3, and like that's why he's a
I
fucking
think
genius. Thank God he
Westbrook was
popped
number
at
3.
24 in the draft.
Russ was
Hold
number
on, hold
3, I
on.
think.
Westbrook was picked
Hold
number
on.
4
Hold on,
in
Phyllis.
Seattle
Let me just
Supersonics, number 4 pick.
Yeah, he was the 4th.
hold on, John. Let me just ask y'all all this question, and again, I think we got Big Priest answer. I want to let y'all know y'all got my answer too. With Dylan Harper at 3. If we did fall in a 3rd, let's go with Iceman because I know he said he got Ace Bailey at 2 over a Dylan Harper. So if it was a 3rd pick, Iceman, who would you want for the Brooklyn Nets?
I'll go with Harper. That's easy. That's light work. I go with Harper. You know what I'm saying? Like he will be the next best thing to get. And like Big Priest say, he's 6'6", a point guard. You know what I mean? that's light work.
Very
All
easy
right. What
decision.
about you, Easy?
Wait,
Word. What about you, Easy? That's easy to do.
hold
Yeah,
on.
is that
What's the question again? I was reading the comment. What's the question?
the question is if we were to have the same record and get the 3rd pick in this draft, what player would you think would be best for the Brooklyn Nets?
I'm gonna have to go back to Joey and BK. Joey and Big Priest point. You go for the best available talent that's right there that could help your team. I mean, at that point, because if
Easy. That's what I've
yep,
been trying to ask for 20 minutes, bro. But like, do y'all want? Because it seems like a lot of people trying to go with the best fit for the team is. But if you're getting a pick that high, you're supposed to get the best available talent no matter what. Because y'all gonna end up drafting Sam Bowie.
Basically.
Right.
No, I get what you're saying, but I think I'm higher on Jim Harper than a lot of people. So that's why. So to me, that would be the best pick, not just based on fit. The fact that he's a point guard is just icing on the cake. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel about the player. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
and I and
So
I
hold on,
and
hold on.
I
Let me
have
ask you
But
this.
then,
I have
Let me
but
ask
already
you
as
this, Big
agreed.
time
Priest.
goes on and
Hold
Cooper
on.
Flag is the fucking best player in the NBA, everybody's gonna be looking at us like Joe Donuts for graphing who else are talking about. Because honestly, me from the outside looking in, because I'm not really paying attention to these players like that. But all you keep hearing is Cooper Flag. But maybe y'all telling me that it's just the white marketing. But if it's not that,
Nah,
he
but
might
he
be that
that
dude.
nice though too.
Nah, he
Right,
ain't got
that's what
no.
I'm saying.
Nah,
So
he
if
for
not
real,
that,
bro.
he might be that dude. Because
Like it
I
ain't
was
no
hype
hype.
off that shit I seen
And I
against the
feel like Ace
USA
Billy gonna
team.
be better
He
than
was
that
cooking
nigga.
them
I ain't gonna
dudes.
lie to you.
It ain't no hype.
I,
Like it ain't no hype with him.
You
He gonna
talking
have
about
a
when
damn fucking good career,
Didn't he cook Team
possibly
USA?
Hall of Fame career. Yeah,
yes,
he
I've
cooked him.
seen him cooking Anthony Davis, step
Yeah,
back threes, cutting through the lane, dunking on
yeah.
niggas, playing defense. I seen him. I was
Oh,
hype off that. So if
so
he gonna do that in the NBA, I gotta see what he do at Duke though.
He's
nah.
cooking.
Yeah,
He's
that's what I'm
cooking
going to be
Team
paying
USA,
attention
but
to
they're
because
also
all that
playing.
can
He's playing with
change based off
pros.
Right.
of what they do in college. So
Exactly.
I'm gonna see
Yo,
what all three of these guys do
Yo,
in
bro,
college.
but that's a 17-year-old cooking the NBA team that's supposed to go
Not
out there
not
and cook
not
the
not
No, I'm
on-
world.
talking
not
about
not
the
He's
only
stock
not
not
though.
only
playing
that,
with the
Priest.
talent
All
that
that
the
can
Nets
change,
have.
bro, when they actually scout against them and they start to learn tendencies and shit like that.
Yeah, all of
Yeah.
that.
Super DK, what was you gonna say?
All right. That's a great point.
No, I was saying, please understand, he wasn't out there playing with college kids. He's out there playing with NBA players against Team USA. Please look at the names that are on the
No, he's
team that
playing with
Cooper Flag
he's
play with.
playing with the
He's
elite,
playing with he's
the
playing
Hmm.
with
elite of
people
the
who are
NBA, not
far
just
more
any
Bro, that was a
NBA
skilled
that,
players.
that was a
than the
pickup
Brooklyn
game
Nets.
one, bro. Like two, bro. Like listen,
Yeah, it ain't because he was
I'm not
playing with
about
the
to jump
Nets.
off the top rope over no pickup game, man, my nigga. Like once he get in the league and niggas got 82 games to scout him, bro, and then we figure out what his do's and pros and cons is, bro. Like then we gonna get a better assessment.
Because
Until
Elite,
then, bro,
Hold on,
I
hold
ain't
on.
It's
worried
Listen,
about
it's
none of that
it's
Big
shit.
Leaf,
y'all.
I
different when
Hold
you
on,
be in
understand
the
where you
game
hold
coming
and
on.
you
from.
seen
It's a
Luka
pickup
cook
game and
other
all that.
NBA
But
dudes.
if you're an NBA player, bro, you're not trying to get cooked by the next young hot thing
Nope.
coming up.
Not at all. You playing a
Hold
little
on,
bit.
y'all.
You playing a
Hold on,
little
hold on,
tough.
hold on, hold on, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Them
This
niggas
is
don't
hold on,
give
hold
a
on,
shit.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got a question for the panel. For one, I want to go to P. I want him to answer this question, but my question more so for the panel was, um, how do we know when the game translate? And my question for P was, Jordan, what year was he drafted? For was he a rookie, a sophomore? Like, how did he get that draft pick?
Jordan
Was it
came
right out of
He
high
late.
school?
came.
'Cause
He came out of his junior year.
Yeah.
June.
He
Oh,
came
see,
after
okay,
his
that's
junior
the
year,
whole.
but
Right.
he
Okay, hold
kind
on.
of
Let him
he
finish.
kind of first he kind of first made his name. You know, his freshman year in that championship game. He had a solid game, and then he hit that shot that was ultimately the game winner. So that's how he kind of became Jordan. But I don't get
But he
Right.
what
dominated the sophomore and junior
Right.
years too, though.
yeah.
Right. All right. So hold on again. Sam Bowie. What year was he drafted?
He also
What year
won
was
Player of
he?
the Year twice
Same
too.
year as Jordan. He went number 2.
No, no,
Didn't
no.
Jordan
I
wait?
know what
Didn't
you. No,
Jordan
no,
win
no.
Player of the Year in
Hold on,
college?
bro. Hold on, man. Let me finish the question to Pete. The question is, what year was Sam Bowie drafted? Like as a rookie, was he a freshman in college? Was he a sophomore in college? You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
That's what.
so back then the NBA had a 3-year rule for the most part, where most of them was
Right.
3 years. So I
There you
think
go.
Bowie
That's
was
what it is.
probably
Yeah.
either a junior or senior. He went to Kentucky, but I honestly I can't tell you exactly what year. It was either junior or senior.
Right. So I'm asking these questions, and I came for the last one. But and just so you know, I'm asking these questions to say that when we talk about these players being drafted and what they're going to be, they play college basketball for more than one season. We talking about players that's fitting to get drafted. And I know times have changed. He just said that.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
times has changed, bro. But we talking about players from high school straight to the league, opposed to 2 years in, which makes a difference. You know what I'm saying? These years that they played in college makes a difference, man. So,
Listen,
okay,
But
just the
But
last
but
question.
hold
Bowie
on,
came straight out of high school though.
but hold on real quick. Let me
Hold on.
let me let me finish this real quick, and then everybody else can roll. Breeze, like people don't draft like that anymore. Like back in those days, the NBA was kind of handcuffed, like I said, to where you couldn't really get dudes early. Like I'm trying to remember the exact dude who first challenged it. I believe it was
AI in Georgetown?
it's
Was it
late
AI
at
in
night.
Georgetown?
Nah, it was even before that. Damn.
Moses Malone was the first one,
Yeah,
or
there we
no,
go.
not
There we
not
go.
Moses Malone.
It was
Daryl
somebody back
Dawkins.
then in like the
Daryl
70s.
Dawkins.
Daryl Dawkins, right. So that was the first one. And then like things, I don't know, it was some type of secretive gentleman's agreement where that shit didn't happen anymore until essentially like KG.
Yeah.
So it's a total different like you can't really, to me, I get why you was asking me those questions, but it's total different like the draft then versus now, bro.
No,
Like total.
I asked those questions to explain, to articulate to the, you know what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say, far as what these players going to be, far as what they're going to translate from what they're doing now to the NBA. And now it's straight from high school before they even play college basketball. At least
Yeah,
Dylan Harper, he played college basketball, right? Ain't he going into his sophomore year?
No, he finna be a freshman.
yeah.
Oh,
Like
he's a
all of them is
freshman
coming from,
too?
yeah, all of them, yeah.
Oh
Like
my goodness, man.
that's the machine now, bro. Is like it's kind of like now if you staying for a second and third year, something is wrong with you.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah, see,
And I'm not
that was
saying that,
the
and I'm not saying that you can't get, and don't get me twisted saying that. I'm not saying you can't get good players that done played 2, 3, 4 years or whatever. But it's like the top dudes, like for whatever reason, that's how they looking at them. Like, oh, you had to stay another year. What's wrong with you? It's almost like the scouts get another year to pick apart your game and drop your
Yeah.
stuff.
nah, it's because your all around skill set. You're not ready to go to the league, and that's what they look at. If you're younger, they take a chance on you if you because of age. But if you stay
Yeah,
twice, that means you're trying to work on something. If you stay 3 years,
yeah,
you're not completely ready yet.
Or
You
you
stay
got
4,
hurt.
right?
But hold up, can I say this? Now, like it's starting to change at this point because the NIL deals and stuff like that. Because some of these players want to stay longer in college because they know they'll have a more primary role and they'll be able to get their money the same way. And they like because before they was going straight to the league straight because of money, but now they can make money. Like a lot of these dudes in college got multi-million-dollar deals already.
yeah. But I
Yeah,
think more
that's a
So
in
then
fact.
why
football,
go
Problem with
I
that
why
think
go
is
more in
into the
That's a
football,
league
the
they're
very
only
fact.
saying
thing that
more.
if
like
they
you can
can
in the
if
draft
these
fuck
schools
around
can
in the
talk
G
to
League?
agents now because of that NIL stuff, so they can talk to agents now and opt out and opt in on their sophomore years, et cetera, et cetera. So if the agent can kind of tell them that yeah, you're going to be a top 3 pick, you're going to be a top 5 pick, most kids are coming out. So if the agent tells them I don't got no good feeling about or I ain't getting no good word from the scouts about where you're going to be at as far as the draft is concerned, most of the guys will go back to school. It's all
Right.
about the
Because it's not
rumblings
about
and things
financial.
that they are getting from the scouts and from their agents to kind of find out whether they're going to leave school or go back to school, et cetera, et cetera.
So hold on. Let me ask you this, Big Priest, because and this is for everybody that watch college basketball. I get some of this from Cam Thomas post game interviews where he was talking about how what I'm saying, they throwing different defenses at him. And he ain't see that since high school, that kind of thing. So what I'm asking is because I've seen the offense for the most part where they got different like Princeton style of offense, but the defense though, do you think that there's a lot of different looks in the NBA opposed to the NBA to the college of like you can dominate in college, but he ain't gonna do that shit in the NBA because X, Y, and Z. Is it because of the defenses, or is it just a combination of the physicality of playing grown men versus boys, literally?
I
Can I
think
can I answer that?
grown men part.
I think it's a little bit to have to do with the physicality, but not only the physicality in the NBA, the game is a lot faster. And
Yep.
a lot of college players say that. You have to think really fast. You got to think on your toes, and you got to make decisions, split a second decision. So the game is a lot faster in the pros. It's a lot more physical, and it's a lot fast, and and the game goes along a lot faster.
Yeah,
Well,
like if
I
you
I,
look
I
at
want
I
I
kind
want to
of,
I want to
I
add
kind of,
something.
hold on real quickly. I kind of disagree with the physicality part though. I think it's less physical in the league than college, but I do believe it's more possessions and it's more fast. I think college is more scripted because college is more about the
Yep.
coaches than the players.
Exactly.
So
All
the
right, so hold
coaches
on, hold on.
will limit your game, like with Karl Anthony Towns. Uh, his coach Calipari didn't allow him to shoot the 3-pointer in college. He made
Yep.
him stay in the post. So the coach is going to use you in the way they want to use you in college. So
Yep.
when you get
That's
to the
true.
league,
That's a
that's
good
where most
point.
people can expand on their game.
That's true.
And that's
Well,
exactly
it
why.
all
And that's
depends on what
exactly
college
why
you
the
go
college
to,
game
though.
is slower.
Some
That's
colleges
exactly
will
why
let
the
you
college game
do.
is slower. Is because the coaches know they have super athletes only to a certain extent at their disposal. Everybody in the NBA is almost pretty much a super athlete. So the college coaches know they have to script the game to make sure they slow it down so that way the weakest link are not getting constantly exposed.
Right, right, right. But at the same time, bro, like I feel like with all that being said, like the college coaches, they do a little bit more handcuffing than certain NBA
Well,
coaches, man, because
not,
it's a lot of
but
styles. It's a lot,
not all
Yo, y'all
college
remember
coaches
the
but
though.
joke?
not all college coaches.
Who's
But
the
the
only
thing is, I'm gonna land the plane. But the thing is like you see a lot much more faster shit going on in the NBA every year. It's a new or offensive pace being set. A
Yeah,
couple of years ago, Sacramento. This past year was Indiana. But the thing is, it's always going to be something or some new team that's going to come around and they're going to set a new fast pace for points and offensive pace and things like that. That's the speed of the game. That's what keeps
True.
changing every year after year after year. And a lot of the skill sets is more advanced, and it's a lot more out of position shit in the NBA. Depending on how well your athleticism is and your matchups, it's kind of easier for the younger players against because they have a lot more athleticism than the players that say might have had an injury or two and they don't have the bounce that they had when they came into the league. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is,
Mm-hmm.
they might have an advantage just on that front alone because they might have a favorable matchup that might go their way, where they like about 6'8", and they supposed to be like a listed as a small forward coming out of college, and then they go to a smaller position and play the two because they got more favorable matchups. So that could play into effect as well. So I mean, it really depends. It really depends on what spot you in. To
Now I
me,
will
bro,
say
like
this too, though. Let me make this point. So college, yes, college is a lot more constructed, and yes, coaches really emphasize their game plan, and the players are limited in what they can and can't do. But some colleges are more lenient than others. Let's just say Cam Thomas would.
yeah,
We had this discussion a couple of episodes ago. Cam Thomas would never ever be able to do the shit he did at LSU at Duke.
no,
But he did it at LSU. They gave him the freedom to score the ball like that. You
yeah.
feel what I'm
It's all about
saying?
the program. It's all about the program.
It's
Because
all
like,
about
yo,
the program,
remember
exactly.
the
But you
joke?
see
Remember
that.
the
But I
joke
think when
that
you
they
have
used
Hold on,
to
hold on, hold
say
on. Let me
about
ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask you this. Even if it's not at Duke, what about Kentucky? You know, they prioritize
no,
their guards at Kentucky.
everything is
no,
different
because
in every school.
they still prioritize winning. So when
Yeah,
you're at a program like Kentucky or like Duke or like UConn or like even Texas, Kansas, et cetera,
St.
Tennessee,
John's.
these programs, not St. John's, they don't prioritize winning.
no,
Um,
no.
these programs will, like you said, like Leaf said, kind of handcuff your game
Yeah,
because they're trying to focus more on the team aspect and on the, but they'll let you get your shine a little bit. And a lot of players, that's why a lot of players get drafted from those teams. But
exactly.
at the
Because
end
they
of
know
the
how to play it.
day, they're going to try to teach you how to play proper basketball as opposed to letting you just kind of do what you want to do.
For their style of basketball.
Who heard the joke here? The only person in the NCAA when Jordan was cooking sophomore and junior year that could hold him under 25 was Dean Smith. He was the only person that could keep him under 25
Yeah,
points. Why?
that was the
Because that was
joke.
the coach.
that was
That was the
sad.
joke.
It was a
And that's
lot of
how that's
players
the,
that
that's the
said it was
shit.
a lot of people that said that.
Hold on. Let me ask you this. Claude Smith, he says Dylan Harper and Ace Bailey have committed to play for Rutgers University next season. They should be a dynamic duo. If we could, we push all our chips in and get both of them on a team.
That would be great.
Man, if we can get both of them on the
Get both
team,
of them.
That
bro,
would
hey
be
man,
amazing.
I'm
How the
throwing a
fuck we gonna
party.
do that?
We throwing a party. We throwing a party, a parade, everything.
Wait, hold up. How the fuck is that shit happening?
don't
I don't
know,
know
man.
how
I
it's
would say
happening.
they move up. They trade up. I guess
It's
they trade up
no,
during the
it's
draft.
Trade
it's
up. What the
possible.
fuck?
You're not
No,
gonna be
it's
able to trade
possible
up into the
because
top three though.
I think they both
How
gonna
you
be
supposed
top.
to
I think
trade up in a?
they're
How
both
the
gonna
hell
be
you supposed
top
to trade
five
up in the
picks, so
top
it's gonna
three of
be
the
hard to
draft
do
like
that.
this?
Nah, I've
You got to
seen
be
Dylan
trading
Harper in
organs
some
and body
drafts as
parts and
low as
shit.
7.
Nigga, you gotta be trading money, something like
Trading your soul.
Organs, life organs, man,
you gotta
body
be
You gotta
parts,
trade
trading
man.
your
the.
you gotta trade
You
your
gotta be
soul to get
trading the
that shit.
owners.
Yeah.
You gotta be trading the owners. Youngest. I don't know what the hell you got to do to. Come
Grandkid.
on,
Not
Like, I mean, it
grandkids,
might
man.
be some weird, wild chance the ping pong balls could bounce that way, but
man.
it's
Listen,
just,
Now,
I ain't no
it's
now,
just,
weird
it's
chance,
just
and,
I
nothing, bro.
can't see it
Hold
happening.
up,
Here's why, because both
wait.
of those
What?
guys are gonna be top 5 picks. I can't see it.
now for
Nobody, no.
instance, if hold
Did
on real quick,
anybody even bring up the
if
fact, bro, that we basically built like 3 other fucking franchises, bro, with draft picks that
hold
we
on
yeah.
real
gave
quick,
away?
hold on real quick.
And you
Bro,
did.
the
We lived through
NBA
that
owe
We
us
better
pain
the
we better
fucking
already,
be
first
bro.
we
overall
better
We
be
pick.
lived.
lucky
We
I
if
ain't
we
lived
with
through
get
that
that
one of them
shit.
pain already, bro.
motherfuckers.
We
They
don't have to
owe us
keep
that shit.
revisiting that pain, bro. We don't have to revisit that pain, bro.
No,
Now, but
I'm
y'all
revisiting
but
it
y'all
because
have
it
to
matters,
hold
bro.
on,
Like that,
hold
the
on,
Bro, I
NBA
didn't say
owe us
it
the
didn't
damn
matter.
first
We
overall
revisited
pick.
it like
Fuck that,
last week,
Diggy.
bro. Like we gotta
hold
heal
on,
from
Lee.
our wounds, brother.
Please, brother, please,
Hold on,
brother,
Lee.
please.
But if something happens to, let's say, Jalen Brunson or Giannis Antetokounmpo, that could actually happen because
Giannis.
if the Knicks don't have Brunson, what are they? They're giving
Shit.
us a lottery pick. They're giving us a lottery pick. You know what I'm saying? So, in the way Thibodeau coaches, hey, stranger things have happened. I'm not wishing
Hey
injury on no
man.
man.
He coaching people kneecaps off their bodies. That's what he doing.
Man, that team,
Hey,
man, that everybody know, man. No Tom Thibodeau team can stay healthy enough to make no fucking
look
run.
what he did to Derrick Rose. So, and he's
Yeah.
more
Broke
of
that
a
nigga,
physical
man.
freak
R.I.P.
than
D Rose. D Rose was a legend.
That
R.I.P.
Bro,
D
nigga.
Rose.
Tom
Oh my
Thibodeau is
god.
like the kid from Toy Story who was breaking all the
That
fucking toys,
that
man.
wasn't Thibodeau's
Oh, you
fault.
talking about Spike?
Yeah,
So
Hey,
that's
you
who
don't
Tom
think
Thibodeau is,
hey,
Oh,
man.
hey,
oh.
hey,
He was
question.
breaking
Y'all
everybody,
think he
man.
gonna
He
fuck
was
up
blowing
Mikel's
up toys and
streak?
shit.
Hey,
you don't think Derrick
Tibbs
Rose was
gonna fuck
Thibodeau's
Mikel's
fault?
streak up? His playing game streak?
Yeah, that's
Bruh,
definitely
Derrick
Thibodeau fault.
Rose, Kirk Heinrich, Joakim Noah,
Wait. Y'all about
all
to
of
go
them
into
niggas.
Thibodeau rant? If y'all about to go into Thibodeau rant, I got the drop for y'all.
All right, go ahead, do it. Yeah,
Fuck that
Thibodeau, he
That
be
nigga,
nigga,
putting
yeah.
man.
all these people. You know what I'm
Telling
saying?
you, man.
That's exactly
He
what that
kid from
nigga
Toy
is. The
Story, man.
Undertaker,
That
bro.
he the
Yeah,
Bro,
grown
man.
nah,
ass
It's
nah,
kid
like
nah.
from
the
Wait,
Toy
wait,
Thibodeau
hold
Story,
up. You
in
man.
his
can't use
career is
that, bro.
over
That
with.
copyright.
No, it ain't. What you
Hey,
mean? What
Tibbs
the
might
fuck?
be the best thing we got
Man,
going for us,
WWE
y'all.
gonna come through, bro. Like, I ain't gonna
He in
lie.
the clear, man. The coast is clear. Go ahead, Jay. Fire away. Pause.
Yo, this Undertaker music is crazy, dog. What's going
This is
on?
what
I'm
Thibodeau is
telling
the
you, man.
Undertaker for niggas
Yo,
East. Like they
Thibodeau
Yeah,
said, he is the
is
easy.
the
Undertaker.
reason
Yo,
that
I
Rose
what
already,
the
He's
I
the
try to
fuck?
Undertaker
tell
for
all
Rose
niggas
got
Knicks
hurt.
fans, bro, that he the Undertaker, but they don't want to
Yo,
listen.
easy. I'm
Hey, let me
crying.
ask. Can I ask y'all this question? Y'all think Mikel gonna last with Tibbs? Is he gonna get hurt or what?
No, he gonna get
I
hurt,
think
bro,
I
His
think
this
streak
Tibbs
gonna be
year.
last.
over. His pressure streak gonna be over, man. Watch.
That streak gonna end this
Yo,
year.
Pete. That's what I was saying
Guaranteed.
when you said the Michael Jordan joke. I was like, Thibodeau gonna do the same thing to Mikal Bridges.
He
The
gonna
only
break
nigga
it,
that could
man.
break his streak.
Yo, Tibbs not the reason why Derrick Rose got hurt. The
You don't
NBA the
believe
reason.
Thibodeau is the reason that Derrick Rose got hurt?
No, I
Yeah.
believe the NBA. I believe the NBA is the reason that Derrick Rose got hurt.
Why you say
Explain.
that?
He just said the
And the
NBA.
reason, I'm gonna tell you why. Please understand on what Derrick Rose got hurt. Before Derrick Rose got in the league, they changed the rules on what was a traveling violation, what a drop step was, what a Euro step was. Derrick Rose got hurt doing a drop step, and when he came down on that third step, his leg crumpled. Before he got in the league, I think they changed the rules in 2007. I think that's when they changed the rules. Before that,
So
that
what
was a
about the
traveling
minutes
violation.
Tibbs was playing them
I'm
though?
not. Nope. See, you can't
45 a
quantify.
game.
You can't quantify the minutes because a guy can get hurt playing. You can't quantify the minutes because when Jordan
I
and them
can.
played, when when Jordan and them played, and even as recent as the early 2000s, guys would play 40+ minutes, and they
Yeah,
But
weren't
that's
getting
the
hurt.
same reason Kobe got
You
hurt.
can't
the
quantify it
Yeah,
on
but
difference
they
the
was
paper.
difference
coked up.
is
They was
Hold
coked
on,
the
up.
hold on, let
difference
him
Yeah.
the
finish. Let him
difference is it
finish.
was less
One
running.
mic, yeah.
It was more stationary back then, bro. Like
How
the
did
thing is,
Kenyon Martin get hurt? his senior year at Cincinnati? Was it because of the minutes that he played? Nah, guys get hurt because sometimes freak
Yeah,
accidents happen. It ain't got
absolutely.
nothing to do with the amount of minutes played.
Can
Derrick
I
That
give
Rose
my
got
definitely
hurt.
opinion on why
increases
he
the
Please
got
trust,
hurt?
listen.
though.
Please listen
Can
to
I
what
give
I'm
my
but
opinion
saying.
on
now
why he got
you
hurt?
getting
Nah, I
in, but
do
now
got
you
I
getting
time with
think
the
Rose
minutes.
got
but
Just
now
hurt.
stop
you
it
real
with the
getting
quick,
injury
minutes.
real
niggas
quick,
that's
Drop
known
step.
for getting injured, bro. Like, and you playing
Derrick
them more
Rose
minutes
got
just
hurt.
cause.
real quick, yo.
Derrick Rose got
I
hurt
think it's this
doing a
Derek
drop step. On the third
Jay. I
step
think
is
it's
when
Derrick
his
Rose
leg
style of
crumbled.
play on some real shit. His style of play is what kind of got him hurt, man. Because
Yeah, that too.
he was kind of reckless going to the paint,
Yeah,
Same shit I
jumping and
be seeing
falling
with
all
Ja.
over the place.
Derrick Rose is dunking on your head top wild crazy,
Yeah, but
right?
he was also landing all crazy and shit, bro. Like he
Yeah.
didn't care.
same like D Wade, same like AI.
It's
Their
same
careers
like
could have
you
been a
know who
little
else
bit
was
longer
like
because they
that?
got
John
beat up a
Morant.
lot.
Yo,
Yeah,
John
yeah,
Morant was
same.
like that. Remember, Russell Westbrook had to talk to him and tell him to
Yeah,
chill. Like, yo, nigga, you gonna end up hurting yourself.
yep.
Hey,
Real
Breezy,
shit.
can we go to what I wanted to ask you, and I really wanted to ask everybody else this because somebody else
Yeah,
mentioned it in the
yeah.
questions
Nah,
earlier.
let's get it. I'm gonna be listening. What's up, Jay from BK?
You said earlier that you trust Sean Marks drafting. Why and how do you trust him? The reason why I asked that is because he ain't been responsible for. We talked about it before. He's not been responsible
Yeah,
for
Jeff
drafting.
Peterson.
The number one person, Jeff Peterson, is no longer with the organization. The number three person, BJ. I don't know why. His name is. It's not BJ. J.R.
Is
Holden
it
is with the
Songbird?
Detroit
Is
Pistons.
it's Songbird?
Nah. J.R. Holden. He's with the Pistons. He was the general manager of the Long Island Nets also. The only person who's still in place is BJ. I want to say his last name is Johnson, and that's why I thought we would trade for the guy from Sacramento because it's one of his best friends who was traded to San Antonio. He's the only person who's still here. So why is there this trust in the Nets general manager when he has no drafts under his belt with those two guys gone? How do we still trust him and we have nothing to hang our hat on with a new draft regime in place?
I don't trust him for shit.
Jordy Fernandez. I think Jordy Fernandez. He been in the league since 2009. I honestly feel like he's gonna have a lot of say in the matter. I think Jock Vaughn did, and my reliance on the draft isn't just contingent on a Sean Marks and his, what's going on with him. I think Jordy Fernandez being in the driver's seat is going to pay big dividends. I like Steve Hetzel coming over from being an assistant coach because we got Trendon Watford. I like the moves he made with his coaching staff. You know what I'm saying? So,
You think he's
I
going to
think
listen to the
I
coach
think
when it
Jordy
comes to
Fernandez
drafting?
is in. But I think Jordy Fernandez is in the driver's seat in that when they round table about drafting. I think he got a big voice in the room. It's not more so just Sean Marks, and I think
Wait,
it's
so
the
let me ask you:
culmination.
do you think that's something that new that they're doing, or that's something that they've been doing?
No, what you mean been doing? It's his first time
That
being
they've
in.
no, that they've been uh, listening to the coach on who they want him to draft.
No, that went to Jeff Peterson. Real shit. Because I've seen that interview with Voice on the Nets, but they don't have him there. So I think Jordy Fernandez having a rapport he has around the league and being in the league since '09 he's gonna have a big voice in these conversations. I think that's what it is from now on. I think they didn't trust in Jock Vaughn, hence them letting him go. Still having to pay him, but still letting him go. With this rebuild, everybody was saying, "Oh,
And
Sean
still
Marks
paying
can't
the
be
money
there."
too.
Right. With this rebuild, everybody saying Sean Marks couldn't be there, and no Jock Vaughn couldn't be there. They wanted somebody else as a head coach to represent his team, and they went with a Jordy Fernandez. This is me believing in him, but I got no proof to say he's going to do this and that. But I do
He
think it's
ain't got
impressive
no proof.
that right. I do think it's impressive that he's the national head coach for the national team for Canada.
Okay. And the second thing I wanted to say is people are saying how would we get Dylan Harper and Ace Bailey? The Athletic sometime this month they put out their first mock draft and they had Ace Bailey going number 5.
I
So
ain't gonna lie, I seen one draft where I had him going number 4.
I saw a draft where I saw Nolan pick second, Dylan Harper pick third, and that was a completely different mock draft. And I've also
And
seen a mock draft where
don't forget they
somebody
gonna
had
pick
Dylan
some
Harper
random French dude.
pick 7th. So
Nah, I think the
we
French
don't
dudes, they're
know.
gonna have to take a back seat this year.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you.
You know
Nah,
what the
if
NBA,
that
it's
French
gonna be
kid who
some
was picked
random
number
French
one,
dude, a
if he
Romanian.
hoops this season, Nolan's gonna get a lot more notoriety. If that
Yeah,
French kid that
Nolan
was picked number
Traore.
one this
Yeah,
season, Nolan will get a lot more consideration. So
But
it's
yeah,
possible to get a
but
better
Jay, I
pick.
think that's the setup. Like, remember they picked two Frenchmen, bro, number one and number two this year
and
in this
both of them
draft.
niggas
Hey, it might
trash.
not even.
Oh, I don't
I'm just
disagree.
saying.
I want
I'm just
guys to
saying.
fall.
Why are we thinking about everybody that's gonna go number one and number two, like all of the projected dudes? I feel like it could be some random dude that come out of nowhere by the time draft time comes from Cameroon or France or somewhere that they gonna be talking about.
Nah, I think those gems is more for like like they more for like the fit in on a team that's already set up. In terms of the situations that we talking about, I think when we talking about when we talk about Ace Bailey, Cooper Flag, Dylan Harper, just that mix, we're looking at them as franchise changers. That's what we're
Right.
looking at them as. Like, we ain't looking at nobody else as that. Anybody else that becomes an all-star, that's gonna probably be through time, and they probably gonna be
Hmm.
second fiddle, the second best player behind somebody that's already the top player on the team. We're
No, but I
looking at
think
what
Dylan Harper will be one of those guys. I know you don't leave, but I think he will be one of those guys that is a franchise changer.
Yeah, I said that. I put Dylan
Oh,
Harper name in there. Like, I
oh,
said
I thought
it's
you was
three.
just talking about Ace and Flag.
No. Ace Flag and Dylan. Those are the three players that could probably make the impact on a team at a top three pick. That's bad almost immediately.
Right.
They can make that impact almost immediately. They have the opportunity to make that impact.
Get a team
And
to the finals in 3, 4, 5 years.
I don't know about that shit, but I mean,
Yo, it shit can happen if you put the right pieces around them.
I
And
don't even
that's
think
where
I
management.
don't even
That's
think
where
LeBron.
management.
Listen, LeBron did it in four.
Yeah.
I
Braun did it
mean,
in 4. Shaq did it in what, 3, 4.
3, 4.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah. I
possible.
mean,
It's
there is
possible.
anomalies, but those is them niggas is top 10 all time greats that we talking about, bro. Like, we gotta wait a while for that shit, bro. Like, I ain't gonna.
KD did it in 4 or 5.
KD did it in 5, yeah. But I mean, I get what you're saying, but like the trajectory and the ratio of that happening, bro. Like, it just depends on how the rest of the team is formulated, because there's a lot of talent
It's gonna be the
around the
GM.
league. Yeah, it's a lot of talent around the league. Not only that, and it's a lot of talent. The role players is much different than how they was back then. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got role players, that could do different things than how they was basically handcuffed to do, maybe play one position or do one role back then.
This
And,
was a very good role player draft.
yeah, it was.
Um,
It was. I called it a replacement draft, but I mean, to me, I guess if you want to say a role player draft, that's fine. I ain't gonna argue. I ain't gonna
I,
argue with it. But I said it was a replacement draft, man. Like, you replaced Steven Adams with the best player in the draft.
Shit kind of be
And
like
then
that
Zach.
though. Usually
I don't know
before a
what you're
strong
talking about.
draft, when you
Yeah, you
look
know,
at it,
yeah,
did,
nigga, you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what
did
you're
y'all
talking
Yeah,
see?
about,
yes,
bro.
you do. Yes, you do.
Did,
Hey, I don't
did y'all
talk
see
Yeah,
nonsense.
Jalen
you
Brown
do.
talking about Bronny? Y'all
Yeah,
see
Yeah, I
yeah.
saw
Jalen
that.
Brown?
I heard about
yo,
that Jalen
Bronny
Brown
had back
shit.
to back games,
He
man. Bronny had good back to back games, man.
No,
Nike
I was just saying. I saw a post where they was showing that Jalen Brown was talking about Bronny. He could never be a pro. He gonna go to the G
then they
League,
made him change the
hopefully, all
statement.
that. But hold on. Compared Bronny's stat to Jalen Brown's stats in the G League, and Bronny's stats was arguably better than Jalen Brown's stats
In the
in the
summer
summer
league,
league.
you mean?
In the summer league, I mean, yeah. I was like, how he talking? He don't remember when he was in there going fucking 5 for 27.
Yeah,
The
Bronny actually
difference
had back
is
to back good games
he
though, man.
actually got to the free throw line. He was
Jalen
strong
Brown was
as
a
opposed
number
to
3 pick too.
no.
Yeah.
Jalen Brown hooped that first game. He didn't shoot well, but the first game he had 16 and 11, I think. He got to the free
Yeah,
throw line. He had a
he
lot of
must have
free
got to
throws.
the free throw line a lot.
He mixed the game up.
The shooting splits look very similar. Might have been worse, I think.
I mean, but be honest with you, bro. Like, yeah, Jalen Brown, he got caught lacking, bro. Like, somebody had a mic near him, bro.
Angel
Like,
Reese said that she didn't think
Bro,
he
they ain't
was
even
either.
have no mic, bro. They just read his lips, bro. And that's the crazy shit. If you
yeah.
sitting
Yeah,
courtside,
they
there's
read
so
his
many
lips.
cameras by you, you can't even have a fucking conversation.
You know what's crazy about that? Jaylen Brown don't even move like that. Now he got Kaiser on his arm, bro. Like he like, all right, let's go to the
Man,
game
he
and
went
shit.
to the summer league game with Kaiser and Reese.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But the thing is, he never moved like that before, bro. You ain't never
Well, he
seen that
moved
nigga
like
at no
that
game.
now.
He
Yeah,
got the
yeah. I
MVP
mean,
with that
hey,
big chip, huh?
Finals MVP type shit. I
Right,
mean, it is.
right, right. It's different
Moving
now.
dangerous.
Shit
$60
different
It, it,
now.
million
It's
it,
type
different.
shit.
it's
Talking
different.
different.
Yeah, it's different
$60 million
when you get
a
hit
year
that
type
300
shit.
million extension, bro. Like, and they ain't kick
Yeah,
in yet. It's
exactly.
much different. You like, yo, you like fuck Nike, nigga. Shit, I'm at the game, man. You see the hoes I got, man. Part my language. So, I mean,
They snubbed him out of the Team USA though.
That's
they
crazy.
ain't
Putting
my nigga.
Derek
They
White
ain't
on
even get
over
that
him
nigga
is
a
crazy.
consideration, bro. Like for real. They didn't
Ain't
even
no
consider.
way.
They went straight to Derek White. I was like,
Yo,
word.
they wasn't gonna
Yeah.
have him rocking no Kobe's with the fucking swoosh with the tape over it. They wasn't about to have that, man.
Yeah, they wasn't. Yeah,
Everybody knows that straight,
Oh, he got
straight.
a beef with Nike or something? Is it because of
Yeah,
Kyrie?
yeah. I think
Yeah.
so
it
he
go
rocked
back to
Kobe's
him
even
back
before
and
Kyrie,
Kyrie.
even
But it
before
go,
Kyrie.
but it's the main. But I think
Yo,
Nike
y'all don't realize.
Nike basically started like they whole anti Jalen Brown campaign once he started frontlining for Kyrie.
Yeah,
Bro, but
he
you don't
rocked Kobe's
realize.
and put tape over the swoosh like that ass.
Yeah, he
Y'all don't
did though.
realize before Kobe died, Kobe was about to leave Nike. And
Yeah,
when he left Nike, he was trying to make his own shit called Mamba. And what you think he was going to do? Recruit people like Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum,
Kyrie.
Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie.
Yeah,
You
it's
know what
not a
I mean?
sneaker
They would have
thing
had
though.
their own shoe under Mamba. And I
Yep.
don't think Nike wanted that.
You know what's crazy, bro?
It's
Like
not a sneaker thing.
Nike done got rid of so many niggas, bro. Like during that time, why even? Like my thing is, what was Nike's deal then, bro? Like they got rid of Kyrie. Got arguably some of his best shoes with Anta. I seen them purple shits. Them shits is
No,
fire. Them shits that you
nah,
showed me, Jay.
them shits is hard. And
yeah.
he got some new shits too that's hard too. And the little the Native American ones with the little tassel on them. Them shits hard too.
Yeah.
I ain't like them, man. Y'all by yourself on them.
What them
I
answer
ain't no
shits not
I ain't
fire
no
to you?
Navajo. Nah,
Them
them
answer
Niggas,
shits
nah,
fire.
the ones with the Native American joints, that might have been too much, but the purple joints
Nah,
was
them shits was
fire.
tough, bro. I seen them shits in person. Them
You
shits was hard.
you on with
I
those,
didn't
bro. I
buy
ain't
them
gonna lie.
though. I ain't buy
Yeah,
them.
yeah. That is
But
it.
them shits
I
was
can't
tough.
do that. Yeah,
You
I ain't
walk up
gonna
the
lie.
block with the tassels on your feet, bro.
Nah, that's just the play. That's just the balling.
Yeah, that shit is definitely the balling. Not
That's just the
outside,
balling.
but it's definitely the balling for sure. But
You
And
be
it
like,
looked
what
like
the
a
fuck Jay
well-made
got on
sneaker,
his
just
feet?
like.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I like when people say that about me though.
They
It'd be
didn't
a
pick
lot of
him
that.
because of the
It'd be a lot
sneakers
of that
though.
when I walk down the block. They be like, "What the fuck Jay got on his feet?"
They didn't pick him because of the sneakers. Steph Curry got Under Armour. Joel Embiid got whatever Skechers. They picked him
Sketches.
because
Yeah, he got
they
sketches,
knew
bro.
he would go there and he would start talking about free Palestine and stuff that they don't want him to talk about.
exactly.
That's why they ain't pick him.
That's more. That's definitely points to a lot of reasons why they picked him, but there's definitely more reasons you dive
I think it
into
could
it,
be a
bro.
little of both.
Shit, it could be a little of almost everything, bro. Like that involved in the Kyrie aspect, the everything that Jay said. The whole a bunch of issues, free Palestine, and just that covering up the logo on the Kobe sneaker, like all that shit, bro. All that shit play into it, bro. Like because like the one thing about JB is like they feel like they could get him now, bro, because now he going to games with Kaiser and Angel Reese badass, man. Like they just like, all right, we can catch this nigga lacking. He don't want Finals MVP. He gonna slip up. Yeah, he
Bro,
gonna
it's
slip up.
crazy that you can't even have a conversation courtside without
Yeah,
eating your
that's
lips and
crazy.
telling everybody what you
Yeah.
said.
Got the lip
Because I know
readers
he
out
ain't.
there.
He probably know Bronny, and he ain't mean to say that in front of Bronny face.
Shit I want to see what happened to Angel. I want to see what happened to Angel Reese after all this commotion, bro.
What you
Cause
mean?
What
she
you
done
mean?
she done messed
Her
around and got
status
a whole,
going up.
but she done messed around and got a whole bunch of other deals. I think she got Reese's Pieces. She got some other shit
That's
going
smart.
on, and but I mean, like
Bebop.
that, yeah. But the NBA is starting to be a like, yo, it's all about who you know type of deal going on, bro. Like you can't really say certain shit, bro, about certain people, bro. Like it's starting to be a like, yeah, you gotta, certain people, bro. You gotta say the right things about. You can't get caught saying shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
they ain't the only ones saying it though. Like a lot of people saying that about Bronny. And either
yeah. A
he
lot of
gonna
people
show and
saying that
prove or
about a
he
Bronny,
not. You know
but
what I
they ain't
mean?
getting caught. But they ain't get caught like he got caught.
Yeah.
That's a
And the
fact.
crazy
He
thing
just
is,
got
like,
caught.
yo, give the little nigga a chance first. Like, niggas already trying to bury him, man. Like, yo, give him a chance to see
It's
what
a
he can do.
55th pick, my nigga. Like, goddamn.
Right, what you expect from him, right? Like, it's
Yo, you
crazy how
seen
people is on this kid, yo. 19
the
years
other
old and just burying this dude.
Yeah,
dude the
man.
Lakers drafted? They got him
I think
signing
LeBron.
Connect
I
Four
think
Boys.
Braun put him in the water a little bit too fast for his own personal game, bro. But I mean, he's still a
Right.
55th pick, bro. Like, and he got a 4-year deal. That's probably the best. That's probably the best shit the
He in the
Lakers got
water
going
now.
for him. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
In
That's
the
probably
water.
the best shit. Yeah, that's
It
probably the
is.
best shit the Lakers got going for him. Like, he got a 4-year deal on some cheap shit, so he good. He'll be all right.
Word. I
Shit,
think he
sink
gonna be
shit.
decent.
Yeah, sink or swim, nigga. Shit, go ahead. You here already, man. You might as well figure out how to play.
Somebody said that he could be a defensive Lou Dort type of guy.
I was gonna go with Avery Bradley, but I mean,
Yeah, I can see that.
because he about a good 6'6", what 6'1", 6'2". He already,
Yeah, like
yeah. I mean, he already
6'5".
athlete. He already more athletic as fuck than any player that most of the players that height.
Yeah, he got bounced like a motherfucker on the low.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I mean, he already has the athletic ability. You just gotta put it all together, bro. I think it'll be serviceable.
Yeah, be a good backup point guard.
I'm
No,
about to
no,
say, you
yeah.
don't think will he be a starter in the NBA?
I don't know about that. But I mean, yeah, like I'm like it's plenty of motherfuckers that don't start. I mean, they still solidify. I mean, shit, like you got 6 men all over the place. You know, you got shit. Caruso didn't start. He was getting bench minutes and making all NBA teams or all NBA defensive teams and shit.
Yeah.
Well, Bronny, to me, he sound like he don't got the confidence. It sounds like he ready to go back to the G League. He not even trying to play in the NBA. He just
Sound like
like,
you ready to go
yo,
back to
man.
school?
That's what
I
it's
don't know,
when he
man.
talked. When he
It
was
sound like
talking, he was
it
like,
sound like
yo,
he just
man.
want to be a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
like
like
I just want to hoop, man. It don't matter where you let me hoop at. I'm just looking forward to my next level. It don't look like he's saying shit like, yeah, I'm ready to get into the league and take on the challenge and
I
try
mean,
to
because
dominate. And he
I
ain't
don't think
saying
he
none of
really
that.
wanted this just that fast, bro. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
bro, we know LeBron wanted this like a mug, bro. Like because he wanted to have that milestone of playing with his son. You
right.
know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, like, but I ain't gonna dog him because I ain't watched the games. 2, I don't really give a shit. And 3, this nigga is a 55th pick, bro. Like, come on.
Yo, I caught the fourth quarter of last night's game. I was out like just getting some grub and shit, and they had the shit on TV, and he hit the shot in the fourth quarter to tie it up. They wound up winning the game. Like he hit a shot with like a buck 30 left. He finished with like 13 points. Like it was a solid game. Like what you want, like you said, from a 55th pick. Like that's decent.
Very. I mean, like, and what you get judged off of, especially in your first year, is like where you got picked at. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. I mean, shit, there's plenty of
Me personally,
like
I'm with Braun, man. If Braun want to play with his son, let him play with his son. I want to see him throw an alley oop to each other. That should be fire. I'm with it. I
Yeah,
mean, let him
yeah.
play.
man. I mean, me personally, bro, like I really don't give a shit what Braun. I don't like Braun at all, my nigga.
I
But
know you
yeah,
hate Braun, but
but
that's just some ill
I
shit. You know what I
mean,
mean? And everybody keep talking about, oh, it's nepotism. It's nepotism. So what? It's nepotism when a nigga get his son a job at the fucking security place with him too. But so what? He got the job,
I'm
right?
pretty sure nepotism is in play, my nigga. When the Nationals get a roster spot on Milwaukee year in and
Right.
year out, my nigga.
Everybody get
Right.
nepotism. Why LeBron can't?
Yeah, so I
Yo,
mean, like
did
the
y'all see
nepotism didn't
Angel Reese?
bother me, bro, like at all.
What you said, bro?
Did y'all see Angel Reese tweeted about it tonight?
Tweet about
I
what?
didn't.
Nah.
She was sitting courtside, and the person who was sitting next to her covered their mouth when they were talking, and somebody video recorded it and said something about Angel Reese, and she said something like we learned our lesson.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I'm dead
She shouldn't
ass
have
though.
said that. She probably
Dead
shouldn't have
ass
even
though.
pointed that out, man. I ain't gonna lie. She was looking outrageous during the game. I ain't gonna lie. She was looking way bad at that first joint.
Wait,
But I
wait, wait.
mean,
Hold up, P. Yo, P, they challenging you in the comments. Nigga said 13 points on 13 shots is not good.
Oh man, come on. I'm saying now you want the
It was
dude to
it was
what?
5 for 11. It wasn't 5 for 11.
That's what I
I
thought
don't
it
know.
was,
I ain't
but
I
you
watched the
thought it
know,
game.
was
That's what
five
P
for
no, they're
eleven.
gonna
said.
Yeah.
distort. They're gonna distort the facts to make it, more sexy. So whatever.
Said
Put some
Jalen.
put some lingerie on them
Nah,
stats,
Drake.
man.
Drake. It's impossible for him to get Isaiah Thomas, bro. He made 330 million, bro. Like, and he just won Finals MVP. It's almost impossible for them to do that. The only thing they could do is get that nigga less fouls, my nigga, when he played the Lakers. That's it. It's the only thing they could do, and that kind of exists already anyway. So, I mean, it's a get along, go along game in the league, bro. I mean, everybody know it,
Yeah.
but
Well, look, I don't know what Bronny scored, but I know what Jalen Wilson scored, and that's what I'm hyped about. We about to win the Summer League
33.
championship. I mean, wait,
scored 33.
did we get into the next round of the
Yeah,
Summer League? I guess.
in the
Yeah,
game winning
yeah,
shot too.
yeah. We're in the next
Yeah.
round.
He
Shit,
was
we better
5 for
win.
6
But shit,
behind
we
the
better win the
3-point
summer
line.
league, my nigga. Some of the niggas that's on the main roster is on this roster.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
Two.
man. So I'm trying to win some. Hopefully, we do. I
Yeah.
I ain't seen this type of performance since Cam Thomas, man.
And Cam
That's
Thomas
funny.
was absolutely incredible in the summer league. I'll never
That's
forget
a
that
fact.
shit.
Wasn't
Then
better
he
than
Yeah.
set like some sort
wasn't
of
better than
summer league
Lonzo
records
Ball
or
though.
something.
Was it better? Who?
Lonzo Ball was
Yeah.
cooking in summer league.
Yeah, Lonzo was cooking in summer league, but fuck Lonzo, man. I think Cam
They
Thomas.
won the They won the championship that year.
What?
They won.
Yeah.
Leaf, why you
I
said fuck Lonzo? What Lonzo did, bro?
He's a hater, bro. I
Fuck
know that
Lonzo.
Yo,
from
He
what
played,
Lonnie.
the
nigga.
fuck?
That's his job. Yo, let Leaf hate when he want to hate. Yo,
No,
Leaf,
Fuck
hate on
Lonzo,
somebody
nigga. He
right
played
now.
for the Lakers, nigga. I don't like
Yeah,
him.
fuck
Like,
that
fuck him,
nigga.
nigga.
Right.
Fuck him.
Fuck him. Right. Let Leaf hate when he want to hate. That's Leaf's job. He supposed to come here and hate on niggas.
hating is not good.
oh man.
Fuck that.
He don't hate on more people
Huh?
than some people though. Respect, Leaf.
Nah, he definitely hate on Braun, but that's his job, man. He posted. Somebody got to do it, right?
I
Leaf
feel
has
like
controlled hate. That's what I think folks don't understand.
I
Is
got
hate, but
control.
it's
I got
control.
control
It's not
disdain, bro.
controlled hate. It's
I don't
uncontrolled
really
hate.
look at it. I
It's
don't
not
like
hate, it's
just.
disdain.
Yeah, I got controlled disdain, bro. Like, I mean, I
Facts.
don't like. I don't really look at it like I don't really like that word. Be honest with you, bro. Like, well, everything's going on, but because like
Which
I
word?
don't. I don't really like the H word. Be honest with you, you
Oh,
don't
all
never really
right.
hit me say that.
Disdain. Disdain
Yeah,
is a good word.
yeah,
All right,
yeah,
cool, cool. I
disdain.
ain't mad at that. My fault.
Yeah,
Disdain.
yeah, because
Show
like
your
the thing is,
disdain for these niggas.
yeah, because I
This
only like the thing
this
is
game is
like,
way more appropriate.
yeah, disdain is
You
way more
have
appropriate.
controlled disdain for real for the tangerines, right? You probably
Oh,
don't
very,
even eat
very,
tangerines,
very.
huh?
Oh yeah, very, very. The Villanova tangerines, bro. Like, I guess if we
No,
could
no.
finally call them that now.
The disdain is supposed to be uncontrolled for them, man. Fuck them for real, man.
Nah, it's controlled because it always makes sense, bro. Yeah, it's fuck them, but it
Fuck
always
them
makes
for
sense.
real.
But
Everything
when
that they stand for, they fans, they colors, Manhattan as a place, a borough, and
I
just
like
general place
Manhattan.
to
I don't know what
visit.
you're talking about.
Nah,
Yeah,
fuck
Manhattan,
them
cool.
in
I know what
Manhattan
he's talking about.
and Madison Square Garden.
I
And
just
Hmm.
go there to visit though. I don't go. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't. If I go to New York, I go to Manhattan to chill out. You know what I mean? Hang out, whatever.
Manhattan is
Nigga, Leaf,
trash.
like I know what you talking about.
Like
What are you talking about, Leaf?
I know
everything
what he's
is in
talking
all
about.
the
Let him
other
keep talking.
boroughs.
He gonna tell you what he's talking about.
All the good shit is in Brooklyn, Queens, or the Bronx. Fuck Manhattan. Manhattan in there ain't nothing but traffic and white people shit.
It's hella traffic. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. They got so many bus lanes and bike lanes, bro. Like you can't move nowhere.
Real shit, man. That's just
Shit.
dumb
That
traffic
shit
in that
that shit
motherfucker.
is like I ain't gonna lie. Every day in Manhattan, niggas like it's like going to a fight at the MGM Grand, bro, in
Like,
Vegas.
and no funny,
Then you
they
gotta
got
leave. You
it's
can't
a bunch
go
of good
nowhere.
restaurants out there. But if you want real food, you got to go to the boroughs for real.
Yeah, you want real food, bro. You got to go
What's
outside
the
of
real
Manhattan.
food?
Manhattan going well. Real food ain't $10, my nigga, for a basic sandwich, bro. Like they charging you maybe 5 in Brooklyn, and maybe 3, and maybe less than that, maybe 450, bro, for a hero, like maybe a hero sandwich, bro, and a half a hero sandwich in BX. You can go to BX, bro, get a meal, bro. Like you go to Brooklyn and get a meal for like less than $10. You go to Manhattan, my nigga, they nickel and diming you. You know what I'm saying? So like that's
Facts,
not it.
facts. Manhattan is the
Manhattan, bro, they
old
just
though.
they in your
That's the
pockets, bro.
old
They just
though.
want your bread. I ain't gonna hold
Atlantic
you.
City in your pockets, but they give you a lot of food.
But yeah,
Yo,
AC is
it-
good.
Nah, they
Yeah,
break
AC
your
is good.
pockets.
man,
They gonna feed you though.
it's a
You might as well. They get you drunk, get you
I
fed,
mean,
keep you here.
but AC was more that, but like
y'all been to that soul
before
food
the
restaurant in
hurricane
AC,
though. Like
Kelsey's?
What
Y'all
it's
been to
called?
Kelsey's? Kelsey's. It's a soul food restaurant right off, like behind the strip in AC. In Kelsey's, they
Nah,
be having
I need
like
to check
jazz
that out.
players in there. But they food is great, bro. Soul
So
food.
I ain't been
hold
to
on. They
AC
got
in years though.
hold
I
on.
ain't
So
gonna
they
lie
got a
to you.
whole jazz ambiance. Like what's going
Yeah,
on?
they be having. They got a little corner where they be having a band set up sometimes. I mean, but the food in there is immaculate, bro. They cornbread, they mac and cheese, smothered turkey wings, like all that type of soul food stuff. They give it up.
That sound dope. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Fact.
That sound dope. I'm
So
gonna have to check it out.
yeah, if I say next time you out there, check out Kelsey, like right behind the strip, like that next
I'm
block.
going
I
back
can't
out
remember what it's
there
called.
around the holidays, so yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna be out
check that
there
out,
then.
bro. You going with the family? Take the family up in there. They gonna enjoy that.
What's the
I ain't gonna
wife?
lie. I ain't been to AC in years, bro. Like for real,
I
for
was
real.
just there a couple months ago.
No,
Shit.
I ain't gonna
Matter of
lie,
fact, I
man. I'm
came on the
glad.
stream when I was out there in Jersey.
Oh,
Oh, word.
what? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
you
know.
remember you was talking shit. You like, yeah, this nigga breathing all hard. I don't know where the fuck he going.
Yeah, I remember that stream. That was hilarious.
I didn't know who you was, nigga. You sound like you was jogging or some shit. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck wrong with this nigga, man? I'm like this nigga out there moving
Such a
around. I'm
hater.
like,
Boy, ain't no fucking way,
see,
boy. Boy,
come
ain't no
on,
way, boy.
man. Why you gotta go there for, bro? It's not this
Such a hater.
thing, bro. It's not this
Such
thing,
a
bro.
hater.
No, it ain't.
No, it's a
Was it, man?
disdainer. He's a disdainer. He just has disdain for a lot of shit,
No, that
and
was
that's
hate.
okay. No,
That was hatred.
No, it wasn't.
No, not hatred. That was haterism. You know what I mean?
It wasn't that neither, bro. What you talking about just bullshitting around, bro.
Leave was hate, and I
What
was
part
out
I
there in
hate?
Jersey chilling. You know what I
Uh,
mean? Went and
shit.
saw the fam, went and saw my people. Went to AC, kicked it. You know what I mean?
I ain't been to AC in a minute. I gotta go again, bro. Like I've been to Vegas more
That
times than I've
shit
been to
hella
AC.
fun though, man. We saw somebody win like good 3,000. I must have been on the wrong machine though.
Word.
yo, I
They
feel
can
like
say,
every time I go
yo,
there,
seeing
I'm on
somebody
the
win
wrong
money,
machine,
bro. Like
bro.
that's just like one of them feelings. You just like, you know it.
God
Yo,
damn.
Every time
damn,
I go,
bro.
Well,
somebody
I
Hey,
hit
yo,
don't
the
it's time
fuck
to
with
switch
that
jackpot
type of
machines,
shit.
machine.
bro. Like, yo, fuck this, bro.
Nah, if you switch to their machine, you ain't gonna win. They already hit. You
That's a fact.
you better
Word,
off
it's
staying
over.
where you at.
Staying where you at, yeah. Like the best time to go to like the Aqueduct Casino, bro. Like 3 in the morning, bro. Like that's when you could get like a good 3 to 5,000.
I was at the you know what I mean, what is that? Hard Rock. Went to the
Mm.
Hard Rock.
Shit, I've been to Vegas more times than I've been to AC, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's crazy.
It really
That's
is wild. My brother, like this nigga, This nigga swore he was gonna come up on the blackjack table. This nigga lost like 7,000.
I've only been to Vegas once.
Jesus
I've been to AC
Christ.
a bunch, whether it be going out there on the strip or just, you know what I mean?
I've been to Vegas a bunch of times, bro. Like, my brother swore he was gonna come up. He was like, yo, we winning this time. Don't worry about it, yo. We good. Yo. I'm like, yo, bro.
Stayed away from the high stakes tables though. I
I'm
ain't
like, yo,
about
bro. I only got 4 racks. Please don't do that stupid up here, bro. It's like, yo, we gonna be good, yo. Nigga, as soon as the nigga tell you gonna be good, bro, like you already know
what's
shit
all
is
your
going
dough.
left. Yes. This nigga
Nah, you can't lose all my dough. You gonna have to pay me back.
Nah, he ain't lose all my money. He lost his and then try to lose mine. I'm like, nah, we out of here, bro. Yep. I already played the plane tickets to go back. No, we not. Shit. Every time you go on this trip,
But
bro,
Vegas
like
is dope too. Vegas got this buffet at the Bellagio. Like, yo, that shit got frog legs and shit. Yo, that shit was dumb good. But they got good restaurants at AC too. And I gotta try that one Jay said. Because
right.
that shit sound like it's good. Do they got drinks there too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Shit.
he gone.
Every time I went to Vegas, I stayed in Henderson anyway, bro. Like that resort, man, with white people love that
And I
shit,
stayed
bro.
at the Bellagio, nigga. That shit looked expensive. You know what I'm talking about?
Nigga, this is a Bellagio, nigga. Of course it's
I said, look expensive. Shit.
nigga said look expensive. That shit got a water show, nigga, every hour.
And it got what it got Louis Vuitton in the
The
lobby and shit.
Louis, yeah, they got fucking designer stores and the shit, bro, and all that. I'm like, God, I'm like, nigga, I am not for this. Like all the time we went to the strip, bro.
Buffet
Like it
that
was,
guy is good in the motherfucker. So I'm for it. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah. I mean, shit. The food is official up in there, like you say, bro. Like, hey,
Sometimes you gotta live in opulent. You know what I mean?
that's a
Just
fact.
walk in.
So yo, Jay, so
I
a
would
that
definitely
place
luxury.
you
splurge on
talking
some
about got
food, bro,
drinks too?
for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, okay, cool.
Definitely.
Yeah, if I can get drinks with it too. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely fuck. I definitely fuck
I
up
think
on
they
some
got
food.
I think they got a fire half and half that you can make it boozy. Too. Like they got other drinks too, but they got good half and half because it's a soul food spot, of course. You put some whatever you want in there.
Shit. I ain't gonna lie, I did drop some food. I did picked up some food from City Island, bro. When I did I was over in Long Island City, bro. I was like, oh shit, I ain't been here so long, bro. Like, picked up
I
some
ain't been
food
to Coney Island in a minute either. There's a
been to Coney?
couple places I need to go.
I mean, Coney, you ain't Coney in the summertime. That shit is
you ain't
Coney in the
missing nothing,
summertime. That
Combs.
shit is tourist heaven, bro, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, what y'all really gotta do is I don't know if y'all know about this. I be calling it fake Brooklyn City Island, but out there and what is that? Over there, it's not Coney Island, but it's some place called Randozzo's Clam Bar. It's like a little area in Brooklyn over there where the yachts be taking off in the cruises and shit. But they definitely got like a little.
It's near. Wait, you talking about Brighton?
I don't know if it's Brighton. You might be right. I can't remember right now off the top of my head, but it's
You
over
either talk
there,
about Brighton or Manhattan Beach, bro. That's what you need to talk about. You need to talk about Brighton or Manhattan Beach because those are the only other areas next to Coney.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
And I know y'all want to agree with me on this, but Jersey got the best pizza.
These niggas said, what?
Freeze.
Just throw that in there.
Shit, dog.
No. Just throw that in there. Just throw that in there. You know what I mean?
Listen, preach, bro. I respect your home. Yeah, I respect your native, bro, like their native town, bro. But nah.
They like yo.
Yo,
let me tell you something. The place
I respect you holding down the native state, bro. But like, no, we're not doing this.
Yeah.
Priest, let me ask you this. Yo, you ever heard of something called disco fries?
Huh?
You ever heard of something called disco fries?
Yeah.
Can you explain to the chat what disco fries are straight out of
Yes,
Jersey?
please explain what disco fry. Cause what?
I heard of it
I don't
before.
remember what it is. I've heard of it.
I think
He
It's
said
fries.
ain't it like
disco
fries with
It's
fries.
gravy
fries
or
dripped
something?
in gravy.
Yeah, it's fries with gravy.
Fries with
Yeah.
gravy.
What type of
Man, you
diabetes shit is this,
see
bro?
what y'all need to
What nigga?
understand is,
Oh,
see,
y'all
this is
niggas
one
trying to
thing
kill me.
that y'all need
Yo,
to understand. That
what?
number one, I'm not doing that because that's way too many calories. But number two, I ain't lived in Jersey since 2000.
Oh,
Oh, you
well,
Hell
want to
no.
make
then
That's
that
what
clear
disco
now?
fries
Now
are.
you want to make
Hell
it
no.
clear you ain't live in Jersey since
he
2000.
would like
That's
to
when I
make
went
that
in service.
clear. Oh, okay.
That's when I went in
Yo,
Man.
but
service.
the
All right.
the place I was talking about,
And
Lee,
I
it's
ain't,
in
and then when I
Sheepshead
was
Bay.
at home, I ain't never ate no damn disco fries. I've
Yeah.
heard of it, but I ain't never ate it. That's
Nigga,
crazy.
this
You
the
know,
first time
you
I
getting
heard
my
of that
fuck with
Yo,
shit.
that.
yo, I don't even know why y'all acting like fries and gravy is crazy. It's potatoes and gravy, nigga. Like you eat mashed potatoes with gravy, it's fried with gravy. It ain't that crazy. I ain't never had it, but it ain't crazy. It's
Yeah, I
Just
potatoes
mean,
and
know the
gravy.
calories is crazy. It's
Nigga, this
probably
is
good.
diabetes right here, boy. What?
y'all niggas trying to put a
I'm
nigga
looking
down
at
for
that
the
shit
count.
right now, nigga. This shit is diabetes, bro.
For real,
I ain't gonna lie.
I just lost 25 pounds, bro. Like,
Nigga,
fuck y'all
hell the
niggas
Potatoes.
trying
fuck
to do
no.
to me?
So is mashed potatoes and gravy diabetes?
Mashed
No,
potato,
no,
man,
no,
but
no, no,
no, it's
no.
not.
Salty ass fries dripped in fucking mozzarella cheese, chicken
Oh, it's
gravy,
cheese and
and more
gravy?
shit. Yeah, that's fucking diabetes right
yeah,
there, dog.
that's
Like,
overdoing
That
it.
and you
shit
about
do
That's
to
sound
order. I
good
know
though.
you.
I ain't gonna
I
lie
know
to you.
niggas is fat.
You
Niggas
you
gonna
know
order a
you know
burger with that
American
shit and
niggas
all
love
that.
diabetes.
I know. Yeah, cause the shit
Yo,
tastes
but
good.
I'm
I'm
telling
not.
y'all, man, if you in Brooklyn and you like that City Island shit, go to Randozzo's Clam Bar in Sheepshead Bay, bro. Fire.
I
I
know what you
promise
talking about.
you. I
Oh,
Where's that
promise
at?
you.
Where's that
sheep
at?
It's
said,
Sheepshead Bay.
sheep
Okay.
said bet.
Sheepshead. Yeah. It's in Brooklyn. But that shit fire, bro. It's that
Yeah,
City Island vibes, but you ain't gotta go all the way to City Island. It's right here in
that shit is
Sheepshead Bay.
close to the TGI Fridays, I think.
That shit fire though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I ain't even like my shit. My family loved that shit, bro. Like, cause my pops, bro, like he'll kill that shit. Like when we stayed in Brooklyn, it was like yo, let's go to the clam joint. I was like, all right, yeah, I'll find
All
you
right, so
one. You
you know
found that
exactly
shit?
what I mean.
Yeah.
When yo,
We found that shit. I found that shit while I was Ubering, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. I found that shit while I was Ubering, and then
That's
bro, I
you know
found that
what?
shit
That's how I
because I
learned
missed the
the
boat
city
one
of
time.
Atlanta by doing that for a little while. That's how
uh,
I learned Atlanta. Like when
Oh,
I
Uber.
moved here, yeah, by doing that. Cause I ain't
yeah.
know shit about this place. So
Uh,
you
how long?
learn where you going, where you need
When
to
you
go.
first got in Atlanta, bro?
Um, 2013.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you been there for a minute. Mhm. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
2013.
Yeah. Like when you Uber around certain areas, bro, you figure out. Like I was shit. I when I was down in Florida, I was Ubering around Orlando because I ain't know my way around Orlando and shit. I was just Ubering around there and shit, man. Cause I had a commercial car license, was parking anywhere and shit, just picking up food for people, and I was maneuvering around there and shit. Went messing around and caught Amway the Amway Center, bro, where Orlando where the Magic play. Figuring out what like certain places where people like to eat, man. They got a bunch of Hooters down there. I ain't gonna hold you, but yeah, when I was down in Orlando and shit,
Hooters is
Y'all ever
figure
been
crazy.
to Twin Peaks?
Twin Peaks. I
The
haven't
other
been in there.
the other Hooters?
I haven't been in there. I haven't been in
The
there.
other Hooters.
Oh yeah, that's the
Right.
other. Yeah, they call it the other Hooters. There's a lot of people that's call it that.
Yeah, it's about them Twin Peaks. You know what I mean? The mountains. You know?
Big facts. Big facts.
Yeah,
That's why they call
hold
it
on.
that.
Yeah.
Nah, that shit is funny. When
That's
I
why they
went
call
there,
That's
it that
bro,
though.
wild
I didn't even
crazy.
realize it was
Nah,
some
nah,
whole
nah. That's
nother
why they
shit,
call
but
it
it's
that
the
though,
same
E, bro.
shit.
Like, E, I swear to God, bro. Like,
What type
I
of
so
shit?
it's so much shit I done heard about it, and I still ain't been inside of one yet, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, but a
Let
lot
me
of the
look
shit
this up
that
real
Jay is
quick.
talking about, bro, like almost
All
dead
the
point
wings.
on.
At Twin Peaks, wings are good.
Yeah.
Wings are good. I feel like they better than Hooters because Hooters wings ain't even all that. They all right.
Yeah, Hooters wings done fell off, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I eat these. I go to this
Like
joint called Taco
when you go
Mat
to
if I
Hooters, you
can't
know
go
what you're
to
going to Hooters
Pizza.
for.
Oh yeah. You know what you're going to Hooters for.
What is it
You
called
already
again?
Twin
Twin
Peaks.
Peaks.
Where is it?
You finna go check that shit
It-
out.
It's like some
Oh, Nick,
Midwestern
I'm way
Southern
ahead of
shit,
you.
probably.
Yeah.
Like
It's
look at just type in Twin Peaks restaurant.
that
Mm,
shit is in Ohio.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a Midwest shit.
Oh, okay. I thought you talking about the city. I'm like, dog,
Nah,
what,
nah, nah.
dog?
It's not the city.
It's
That's
a
some
Midwest shit.
wild
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
going on in the
It's
city,
like
dog. And they
Midwest
let
shit,
that shit
man.
rock, dog. That's some wild ass shit right there,
Nah,
dog.
they ain't doing that. Nah. They ain't gonna go that crazy.
But it ain't all the way like raunchy. It's just like Hooters. Like they rock short skirts and they got on like little tops and they be a
Jay,
little flirty with
But
you, like a little joke.
Jay,
Ohio ain't that far from the city though.
Jay,
What's
Jay.
up?
If they was doing that type of shit in the city, you know what I mean? Niggas coming into that spot doing the
Bro, they got
most
Hooters in the
to get a
city.
little.
They got
Nah.
Hooters in the city, nigga.
Tell me y'all niggas been to
He
that.
acting like
Tell me y'all niggas, bro, heard of that.
clubs
Hit,
in New York. Come
tell
on,
me y'all
you
niggas
know
heard of
what it
that
is.
Hispanic barbershop, my nigga, that be having the chicks up in there twerking, bro.
I
What?
did hear of it. I ain't see it. I
Hold
ain't
on, hold
see
on,
it
hold on,
personally,
hold
but
on,
I
hold
heard
on, hold
about
on,
it.
hold
Somebody
on,
told
hold
me
on,
about
Yo,
it.
Chris. Hold on, hold on, hold on,
you never heard of this, bro?
hold on, hold
Yeah, I
on,
heard they
hold on, hold
they
on,
do
hold
the
on,
face thing too.
Yeah.
hold on,
When
hold
they
on.
do you when they
Hold
when
on, hold on.
when
Let
you get
Easy
your
get it
cut.
together. Easy
Hold
don't
on,
believe this.
Wait,
Get it
E.
together, Easy.
hold on, Leaf. Can you expound on this
E,
said
I'm mad you
barbershop?
didn't hear. I'm mad you didn't hear this, bro. This shit been all on my yo. I got on
I heard
IG
it's
the
in the
last
heights.
2-3 days. Yeah, I think it is. It is in the Heights. It is in the Heights. It's in
Which
Manhattan
heights?
for sure.
Washington Heights?
Washington, yeah. It's in
Yeah.
Washington Heights, yeah.
What's
Yeah,
good?
nah. Oh man.
You
Yeah,
gotta
go
add
But
ahead.
me.
You saw it. You
bro,
saw
I'm
it.
telling you, bro. Like, yo, when you go on IG, you'll find it, bro. Like, I don't even remember the name of this shit, bro. Like, but
Not for
it's been
nothing.
popping up.
The barbershop that I go to is one of the Spanish barbershops around my crib. I go there sometime, but they got a nice little bad joint with the fatty that do all of the face stuff. Like when you get a shape up, they put the towel on your face, give you
Oh, she doing the facial.
the shape.
Pause.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
doing all that. But they make sure they got some pretty joints in there doing that. So that's why I believe you when you say they got joints in there twerking and stuff like that. They
yeah, they
probably got
do.
hookah and all that.
They got hookah. Yep, they got joints up in there, like walking around, my nigga, with the
Bro, you
onesies
gotta give
on,
me the
bro. All
spot.
that,
I
bro.
can't find that shit on IG, man. You gotta give me the
I ain't
spot
gonna
or
lie,
something, fam.
bro. I've been getting my
Yo,
hair cut for Spanish niggas for years, bro. Like, but
well,
like now I
once you
know
find
why.
the location on that joint, me and Easy try to go get a cut.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
fact.
Hey, listen. Look, I
We gonna
listen.
do it for the content.
That's a fact.
Yeah. We definitely gonna do it for the content for sure. And
Oh man, I'm gonna
they
recap
for it.
it. I'm
Nah,
gonna
they
recap
for it
it.
because nah. They for it because they just started I think they just started they got an IG page, but I think they just started a Twitter. That might be a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. That might be a little bit on another level, but
Well, well, as soon as you get that information, put it in the chat, man. We
Oh yeah,
trying to go
yeah.
get
I'm
a.
gonna do that.
We trying to
Yeah, I'm
go
gonna.
see what that's looking like.
Big
Yeah.
fan Breezy
Hey,
with
Jay,
the
Jay, I got
Big
you.
fan Breezy with the such and such recap. What do I
Right,
call that
right. We
recap?
trying to recap the
I'm,
haircut. You know what I
I'm
mean?
gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Big,
go there, bro. Right before every Nets game, and just send the shout outs, man. Like, man, listen, you gonna hear your name, you gonna hear Bree's name, you definitely gonna hear E name, bro. Like, is he gonna get mad at me if I don't say his name? But yeah, but we gonna get right. We gonna get y'all niggas right, bro. Like shit's in the heights, but
yeah.
I don't really go in Manhattan like that. But once I heard about that shit, I was like, oh
You
yeah,
went to find out was it true?
oh, you
Is
think I
it
didn't?
true?
You need to know.
You think I didn't
Inquiring
when I
minds want
did,
to
bro?
know.
You think I didn't when I did? Come on, bro. You already know I had to. You know,
Yeah.
already know I had to play Inspector Gadget, nigga. Man. Just try
Yeah,
to
you got.
investigate. You know, see
Yo,
what's
hold on,
going
hold
You
on,
on.
got
You
hold
to
know
on.
what
see
I'm
the
saying?
thing
Hold on.
through.
Hold on. Yo, I'm serious. I will recap that if y'all go up there. But
I'm
I'm
trying to find
fairly
this shit
close
right
out.
now, bro. I'm trying
Uh,
I've been trying to look for this shit the whole time, dog. I'm
hold
not
on,
even gonna lie.
hold
I'm
on.
gonna
I'm gonna
find
give
it
y'all
soon.
a few.
Yo, E, bro. I put it on everything, bro. I'm gonna send it to you, bro. Like, yo, you probably gonna be there like 3 times in 1 week. But not even gonna need a cut, bro. Like niggas gonna be up in there. Hey, yo, what's going on? Yo, what y'all got going on up here? Yo, it's like I think they on the Dominican side of things or whatever, bro. Like I ain't gonna hold
Oh,
you,
that's
but
the
I
best
just bring,
side, bro.
nigga, I just bring them some hookah. Like, yo, what's good, man? Hit his pen.
facts. But
Yeah,
definitely,
all right.
So
So
they
just
got
let me
hookah in
know.
the barbershop too. Is that what you're
yeah,
saying?
yeah, definitely.
Right. Yeah, I know them barbershops take mad long to cut your hair. Barbers take long to cut your hair anyway. They be
Nigga,
talking,
somebody
doing a
getting
bunch of
Zeke.
extra shit.
I ain't gonna listen.
You gonna
Hey,
Somebody
be in
getting,
listen.
there all
somebody
day
getting.
getting one haircut.
They
And
charge
you already know niggas is
$50.
charging
They
like
better be taking
$30
care.
for a cut as it is anyway, bro. So it's like, all
You
right,
get, nigga,
That's
you
it.
getting high rate robbery, nigga.
I
You
pay
getting
like
Zeke.
40 here.
Ain't no way you gonna focus on all your cutting when you got all that ass in front of you fucking twerking, bro. Ain't no way, dog.
see the trick
Nah, you
is,
got to be
bro.
a
Like
special type of
if you
barber,
know
man.
your if you know your barber ain't gonna be all the way locked in. You know what I'm saying? Go in, try to get a shape up some shit just to go. You know what I'm saying? Like be like, you know what?
Zeke for a
Yo,
shape up? I'm not getting Zeke for a shape up, bro. I'm not getting
Yeah,
Zeke
Nah,
for a
you
please
ain't
shape up.
no.
gotta get Zeke, nah, nigga. Like shape up is easy, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? They get you right. You
Nah,
know
the
what I'm saying?
line is the thing that
Oh,
people got to make sure is right.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna start the stream with the pre-cap, and then I guess whenever y'all go, I'll do the recap. I'm gonna have to end it, man. Shout to y'all though, man. Shout to Jay from BK Leaf. This is Jay Easy, Big Priest, and P Kitchen, the Kitchen Sink podcast. Everybody that was here, I'm gonna call it a night, man. But shout to all y'all, man. This is a funny ass topic, man. If y'all really go out there to that barbershop, that shit is just hilarious. But I don't know if y'all actually gonna do it. But if y'all do it, let me know.
Yo, man, if Leaf get the info, I'll do it for the pod, man. Just go out there. And I mean, I don't want to go personally. I just want to go for the pod just to get the experience and letting the people know. Know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
people need to
Inquiring
see this.
minds want to know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey, I wanna go for me. I wanna go to see what the fuck is going on in here.
Easy said the hell with the pod. I'm going to find out what's happening.
Right.
What is the vibe
Right.
in here? That's what's going on in here. Hold on, let me take a little time.
You know what's going on in there.
Yeah. Let me figure that out in person. You know what I'm saying? Let me feel the vibe in person. Let me feel that energy right in front of me. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? Yes.
Yo, man.
Yes.
I'm going with Easy.
Yeah.
I'm bringing my camera, and it's going down.
I'm not gonna lie
Yeah.
to you. If it's really going like that, bro, I'm gonna forget to
I
record.
shoot
So
a
like,
music video in there.
yo, if it's really going down
Yo,
like that, I
you know,
might forget to record. So like,
nah,
somebody
yo,
just remind me. Just remind me.
yo, now the funniest thing about that is as y'all say this, and I do gotta close out. I just remember most times I go in the barber shop and somebody look in like, yo, how many you got? And they be like 4, 5. They be like, all right, I'll be back. I promise you at this
I would
barber shop,
say.
he can yell, hey, yo, I got 10 people in front of you. He gonna be like, all right, that's cool. That ain't even a lot of people.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait.
yeah. 10 people, nigga. Nah, dog.
Yo,
Nah,
but I'm
dog.
saying, if you get the look
So
at
in that
ass for
barber
all
shop, you
10,
wouldn't wait with
that'd
10
be
people in front of you?
Nah, dog. Something gotta happen. You gotta make something happen, dog. I'm not waiting behind 10 people, dog. 10
So you
people,
gotta make
dog.
something shake. Y'all over here
You,
tripping.
Yo, but
yeah,
look,
nah,
but the
dog.
thing is, you probably getting a lap dance at that point, and by the time it's your go, the barber gonna be like, "You next." You gonna be like, "Hold on for a
Jay,
minute,
at
G.
that
Let
point, I'm
me
not even
finish.
focused on a
Let
cut,
me
bro.
finish.
At
Hold
that point,
on."
I'm Jay.
You ain't
At
gonna have
that
no
point,
money to get a
no,
cut
no,
time
no,
you get
no.
it
Yo,
Breeze,
you lost your cut money.
No, Jay. At that point, I'm not even
You gonna
focused on
tell
a
the
cut
barber
no
I
Lost
more.
ain't
your
got it.
cut money.
My mind is
My
not on a
fault,
cut
Easy.
no more, bro.
My fault, Easy. That's bad funny though. He said you done tip your cut money, and you ain't got no money left to get a cut no more.
Yo, spending your cut money on that is wild crazy. But yo, that's wild crazy. Yo, Jay, at that point, my mind is
Yeah.
not even on the cut no more, bro. If that's what's going on, if I gotta
Right.
wait behind
Right.
10 people, nigga, no, hell no. My
Yo,
mind is not
no,
on a cut
hold
no more.
on, but
My
what if
mind
they
is
don't? Hold on,
real
how
quick.
you know how you even know they do it before you get a haircut? Wait, maybe they wait till after you get a haircut. Then
That's
Yo,
some
I'm
bullshit right there, bro.
crying.
That's some
Yeah, I
bullshit.
think you got me weak.
If that's what's happening, that's why I'm not gonna lie to you, Breeze. I'm gonna fucking turn that shit upside down. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna wild out, bro. I'm wilding out. And I'm gonna record that shit and I'm gonna tell you like, yo, put that shit on the fucking pod. These niggas is frauds, bro. You guys spend $50 fucking to get your throat cut, and then after that you get the twerking. What type of bullshit is that? So what, they coming out the closet and then they do a little fucking 5-minute performance for you? What type of bullshit y'all even promoting, bro? Why y'all even put that on the gram? That's some fuck. Alright, man.
You get Zeke and the strippers don't come out till after.
And then you get Zeke too. You get Zeke along the way too. Yo, what?
Because for some reason, I think if they got the strippers, they may not have the best barbers in the world. Like niggas not going there for the barbers.
There is no way you focusing on a cut with all that shit going on right there, bro. There's no way, bro. Somebody might yell out like, "Oh my God, it slipped out." Nigga, you are not focusing no more. You not focusing no more. You not focusing no more, dog. You're gonna look real quick. That little quick look you gave, you. Oh shit, dog. My fault, dog. Yo, you good right here. Hold on, you good right here, dog. Hold on, I got you right here. Yeah,
nah,
right,
I can fix it. I can fix it. Hold on.
I got you right now.
That's what
yo, what the fuck just happened, son? No. Hold on, I got you, dog. I got you, big dog. It ain't nothing. Yeah, all right.
Yo, man, hold on. Oh, man, I gotta close out, man. I'm over here crying, man.
Un poquito problema, papi. No worries, papi.
He said, he said it's a little problem. Like, nah, that's a big problem, man.
That's a big ass problem. That's a big ass problem.
But yo,
yeah, you can't
shout to that barbershop. Shout to the panel. Shout to Nets fans. We the best fans. I will be back with more content really soon. This is damn near a 4-hour stream, man. Facts. So I wanted
to like button. You know you like something, man.
Word. You know what I'm saying? We been back really soon, man. We back really soon. I don't know the next time the Nets play, but we didn't win tonight's game, so I think the schedule should be out tomorrow. So we should know. You know what I'm saying? Really soon. When the next time the Nets play, I think it's the championship summer league game, something. You know what I mean? It's better than nothing. You know what I mean? But again, man,
how many rounds is there in the summer league? Like it's the pool. We was first in the pool, and then it's something else. Then it's the championship, right? Or I don't know.
Something like that. We gonna see. We gonna see if we gonna see if the Nets become summer league champs. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to say shout out to all y'all. Appreciate y'all for joining the panel. Shout out to the content. I'll probably watch this right after this. This was a really great stream. I'm gonna see y'all soon, y'all. Peace.
All right, bet.
You already. Yes, sir.